The SunBet Poker Tour 2024 starts right now.
I'm here at the merchandise desk at Sun City with the incredible Simone and Lorato. Ladies, welcome. How's your trip been in Sun City so far?
Yo, it's been amazing. It's my first time here and I absolutely love it. It's such a privilege to be here. Yeah.
And Lorato, question for you, the merchandise. How can the people get their hands on it? I know there's talks of an online platform, but talk to me a little bit more about the merch.
So we have a special. Everything is going for 200. Caps are going for 300. So if someone wants to buy, they can just come here and then they can buy from us. And there's going to be an online platform, but it's not up yet. So yeah.
And tell me, what do you guys do in your off time?
Basically nothing. Well, do I need to say it out loud? Yeah, we explore. We just go, we seeing the side, getting to know people, getting to know ourselves.
And Lorato, what's the favorite thing you've done so far on the trip?
It's running on the course every morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning, I take a run and I take lots and lots of videos, content. So my page is busy.
All right, I'm here with Rajiv. Rajiv, welcome to the SunBet Poker Tour. Jumping into the high roller tonight, how do you feel about the whole tournament?
Hi Nick, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I didn't play a couple of events. I got here late actually. I even qualified for the free roll. Race to Sun City, but unfortunately I couldn't make it. So I missed a couple of tournaments. I thought, okay, directly jump into high roller. I'm excited. I hope there'll be enough people. 40, 50 people I'm expecting. So it'll be fun.
Conrad, welcome to the SunBet Poker Tour. I know you've been playing the whole week already. Talk to me, what have your results been like so far?
So far I'm doing alright. I'm just new in the poker scene, the SunBet poker scene since January. I'm picking up on a lot of things with some experienced guys, but it's been pretty awesome.
What is your experience like being on the feature table? Cool to send it home?
It is, but it's in the first few times it's a bit nerve-wracking. You play a bit different, maybe make a few mistakes where you shouldn't, but it's fun. You're getting used to it after a while.
Michelle, welcome to the High Roller. Talk to me, what's going to be your strategy going into this one?
Look, I've never played a high roller before, qualified last night, so I don't really have a strategy, but how I'm playing been running good enough, so I just hope it continues.
If you can name 2 players on the tour that you wouldn't want to be at a starting table with, who would it be?
Marco and Max. That's an easy one.
All right, folks, welcome to the SunBet Poker Tour, live from Sun City, and we are looking forward to the day we have ahead of us. We are looking at day 2 of the High Roller, and it is certainly going to be one for the record books. I think we are expecting a couple of late registers to jump in here, and we are definitely going to be looking forward to seeing certain horses of ours that are running. But we'll get down to that in due course. We do have a special announcement to make, and if you just give me 1 second here. Chris, welcome to the show.
Hey, morning.
Jamie McCarthy, welcome to the show.
Morning, morning.
You guys are fresh and ready and looking forward to the day ahead.
Yep.
Yes,
sir.
quite a
Ready to go, boy.
belter out there. Chris, talk to me about the way forward from here.
Well, first off, surviving this heat. It's an absolute scorcher, as you said. Yeah, playing down now towards late reg, the end of late reg. And then once that's done, guys are going to be going out swinging. It's going to be an interesting event, to say the least. A lot of people are still coming in to come in late reg. Yeah, there's some notable stacks. If we look at yesterday's kind of highlight, Nick Hanoi absolutely destroying the competition. And yeah, it's going to be nuts.
Before we go any further, gents, we do have a competition winner to announce. So Chris, give me a drum roll there on the table. Nice. We're delighted to announce that Mr. J.W. Robenheimer has the winner of the SunBet Poker Tour competition. That was the one where you had to enter online. He has won a luxurious 3-night stay at the Palace Hotel at Sun City and a coveted seat at the main event this Friday, valued at 40,000 Rand.
Cheapest.
Exciting news ahead. SunBet Poker Tour is giving away another 10,000 SunBet Casino betting voucher to a lucky follower. To enter, follow the Instagram at SunBet Poker Tour and at Facebook SunBet Poker Tour as well. More details coming soon on that one. So gentlemen, please, and ladies out there, watch that stream. Watch the stream for us to give you guys updates. Watch our social
merch.
Yeah, watch our social medias. We gave away some merch throughout the day yesterday, which is really good.
Yep.
And we'll be doing the same today, just to make it interesting for our viewers out there, keep them entertained, keep them watching. Well done to Ricky Tucker and Chad Lawson there for winning some merch last night. It's good to have you guys all the way through till 1 o'clock in the morning. 1:30 last night.
Yeah, it was a late one.
Bit of a late session. Jamie, I haven't given you an introduction today.
What's up?
I have to introduce everyone on a daily basis because I really enjoy doing it with you guys. But to the viewers out there, on my immediate left, in the middle of our setup here, we have the one and only Jamie McCarthy, our GTO analyst. Jamie, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
The High Roller is usually one of my favorite tournaments to watch, just because generally you're going to have some higher level play, more experienced players who are here to play and to win. So yeah, I'm looking forward to some high level play today, Nick.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Other again.
Sorry?
Back next to each other again.
Yeah.
Nico.
13. 13,000.
But it was a marvel to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, the
18
man
call.
ripped to the field. I think we had counted with Stephen Courtney up here. Something 5 players that he had eliminated. It's like it is like the butcher shop up there. They kept on bringing players to the table, and he just kept on eliminating them. It was pretty impressive to see. And we certainly look forward to seeing how he progresses through this tournament. Gentlemen, to our players from last night, Jamie, I'm going to ask you if you could pull up the starting chip stacks from this morning.
Sure.
I just want to have a look through and chat with our viewers as to the potential of the players here. But let's jump straight into action here. Kanesh versus Imran, both of them with gut shot straight draws. Kanesh obviously with the king high here, having 84% of this pot. He's obviously not going to know that at this stage, and I do not foresee him committing too much money without
anything really.
Yeah, without anything really, but he sensibly just calls, getting the right pot odds there. Ace on the river, no help to either gentleman, but let's see who comes out on top from a poker perspective.
Love that bet from Imran.
Yeah, it continues his story. You know, he's told it from the flop, he's told it on the turn, and he's told it on the river now. A storyteller, I guess.
I don't think Kanesh is going to be trying to bluff catch here with king high. Yeah, nice pot for Imran.
Yeah, so gentlemen, getting over to it. I'm going to start with you, Jamie. Your horse, your outright winner that you've picked. Certainly a lot of people's dark horses, and I have overnight changed mine back to Mateo, not because of his chip stacks, but the chat last night was right. Rudolph Ferry does not count as a dark horse, unfortunately, not anymore. The man's earned his reputation of being an impeccable poker player, so certainly doesn't count anymore. So Jamie, Clayton, Mateo, how's he doing?
Yeah,
Where's he sitting
Mateo
at?
pretty much right in the middle of the field with 424,000. So, yeah, I'd say probably he's in the top 60%.
I'm sorry to interrupt there, guys. We have all in here. Rajiv is all in.
All in 63,000.
63k. Ken getting out the way. So there's our duck. 3.
The wood actually cools you down, the cold wood.
Yeah. I think Edgar's going to call this one off.
Edgar very much maybe inclined to call this off here.
Doesn't look too happy about it.
Yeah, we've got competition now. Yeah, we've got competition now.
Makes the call.
Yeah, pretty good call. I don't think Rajiv is going to really be shoving anything stronger than ace-9, you know, from under the gun.
I don't have a good track record against you.
Huh?
I don't have a good track record against you.
Coke Zero as well, that's all.
Next one I'm big blind, you know. So what must I do?
Right, KBI, we're all in and a call.
Right, Rajiv looking for a couple clubs or king or jack, maybe some funny straight. And that is a terrible board for Rajiv. Great for Edgar though.
10.
And Rajiv looking for only a king or jack to stay alive.
Aye.
GG Rajiv.
Yeah.
Unlucky. I mean, he has to pretty much shove king jack suited there for what was it, 12 big blinds. You don't really have much of a choice.
Give the bet.
So yeah, he made the right move and
Sit out, pen.
just didn't work out for him today. GG. Well played.
Yeah, I think he'll be jumping back in.
Yeah. What time does late rage end?
Take it out.
I will find out for you now, Mr. Garo. Do you mind?
Yeah, no problem. As far as I remember, it said 3:30, but I'll confirm that shortly. 2 seconds. And then, folks, big reminder, the Super Bounty Turbo is underway. We already have 2 tables starting there, which is great turnout in my opinion. A lot of the players for that tournament will be playing in the high roller, which hopefully we'll see fill up a little bit later on with more of those players exiting the high roller and then jumping straight into that one. But late reg for the high roller today ends at 3:30. I'd assume there will be a 15-minute break after that period, so probably about 3:45 would be fine. But please get down here if you are interested in jumping in. You'll still get 30 big blinds to jump in if you jump in just before the break, and just after the break you'll be left with
25.
approximately 20.
We raised to 25,000.
4, I think 26, 24 big blinds, 26 big blinds, thereabouts.
So, Jamie, sorry, you were saying, thank you for that. Nick, you were saying about the chip stacks and our picks.
Yeah, I'll get back to that now. We just have Imran opening from the cutoff, getting 3-bet by Edgar with aces on the button. 2 ways to flop in this 3-bet pot. Queen, Jack, 3 rainbow. Check bet fold.
Check.
Check bet call. I wonder.
Yeah, he's got one out there. He could opt just to check back here as well. So it's really
You don't think you'll see bet this board a high frequency of the time?
50.
He does, but I mean, again, he's only getting called. If he has something, again, that's a terrible board maybe. So again, one guy can jump there and try and have a little go at it. That's just my thoughts. I mean, I've done that many times in my
No moves yet, boys.
Yeah.
Starting early. No moves.
Right, chip stacks.
Alvin is an unbeliever. Just had a show.
We have got, of course, Nicky and Noi way
always a
up top
non-believer,
with,
you know
I
that.
believe,
Never believes me, Alvin.
1.5 million
He's
chips.
a believer.
1.5 million. Do you want to hazard a guess as to who's second in chips and how many chips they have?
I know it was 770 chips.
770k for Edgar.
Yeah, absolutely madness.
So Nicky and Noi got a 2x chip lead to the guy in second.
And bearing in mind that he halfway through the night got it knocked out. Yeah, no, absolutely mental.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Raised to 11,000.
So let's get back into it, okay? So Matteo, one of your outrunner, how's Howard Lipman doing?
Howard coming in today pretty short. Yeah, actually starting the day with the second smallest chip stack at 189,000. As you can see, he just raised a hand here under the gun.
We raised
And he gets 3-bet.
We raised to 38,000.
I think this hand is right to 3-bet, to call a 3-bet with.
Yeah, problem is we are playing out of position. We need to flop big here.
Yeah.
And I think with Howard's stack, he has to also just be cautious as to what spots he picks, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, man,
I'd rather prefer to be opening hands such as 7-6 suited.
I think I had some Nando's or something and I was tempting yesterday.
Please pass the button for me, please.
I've got up at 9:30 or something.
Especially if we're in position, you know.
I said, fuck this, I'm going to fucking walk all the way out.
Stand a chance of taking away from our
Doing
opponent.
good now, yeah.
If that board comes
Also going back
more on the higher end of the spectrum.
Of course.
And then over to Chris's 2 horses there, Jamie. Clayton, how's he looking?
Clayton about in the bottom quarter with 323k, which I believe is
What is he calling you?
probably 9% above starting stack. So
Sounds similar.
yeah, Clayton not doing too badly, but still sitting around starting stack. And Chris, who's your other pick?
Alvin Pillay.
Alvin Pillay. Bang on in the middle.
You gave change for me.
Dead on.
Yeah. I gave you
in the top 50% of the field. He's got 454,000 chips.
betting on 5,000.
So you still have a chance.
Everyone still has a chance.
And then Nick's. What about Nick's picks?
Max Devison. Devastating Devison. I know he jumped in very late yesterday. He said he just needed some time off. And but I'm assuming it wouldn't be a problem for him.
Yeah, Max in probably about the bottom 40% with also around Clayton with 331,000. So
okay,
10% above starting stack, not bad.
Yeah. Certainly gives them a good start to the day, I guess. I know we ended a little bit earlier last night. But yeah, coming into 3,000, 5,000, still 60 big blinds. 66 big blinds there is pretty decent.
Yeah.
And certainly navigatable for him, you know. I'm sure he's just put it on his Google Maps, said, take me to destination chip up, and he's going to be heading to that
10,000.
destination super quick.
Your favourite destination station, huh?
Destination station. No. Right to the outer tables there, our day one leader, Nick Ianoi. I did speak to him, he said to me, Ianoi is actually closer to the pronunciation, but he wouldn't give me the right pronunciation. So if anyone out there can phone me on WhatsApp and say to me, hey Nick, I do know Nick personally and his surname is X, then that'll be great. But for now, Ianoi.
Yeah, Ianoi is closer to like the traditional Greek.
Ah, yes, because of your Greek background, hey?
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah. There you go. Right, over to action here. Edgar from Underground plus 1, just raising it up there to 12k. Nikovic is waking up with ace queen here. Should he see a 3-bet from him here? Although, I've seen him play these spots pretty passively over the last couple of days, so it'll be interesting to see. No, reaching.
Re-raise to 30,000.
There you go. Man's form is good. He is certainly making sure that his presence is felt. He is a big physical man as well, so his presence is always felt when he walks into the room. But he likes to also play his cards from the aggressive position, I should say.
Yeah.
That's call.
Alright, Edgar's made the call. Yeah.
Thanks, please.
Lawrence, it's so funny. Lawrence and Kiwi Colleen are first two people to comment on our social media groups. It's amazing. You guys are incredible. Right to the flop here, King 4. Gentlemen, we've seen this flop quite a few times over the last couple of days, eh? Specifically this King 4 hand. For me personally, it's my second or third time seeing it in the last couple of days, which is pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, it's,
the odds of that happening are just insane.
It's interesting though, just to see how Nico's going to go about this. We can start removing all those king X's there, Jamie?
Yeah, I think so.
$18,000 call. Check.
Nico checking back here for some pot control. 6 of clubs on the river.
Do you call a c-bet here?
If you're who?
Nico Vickers.
Yeah, the way that played out, you'd probably find he does take his time and ends up finding a call.
I hope so.
I believe he would. Depending on the bet sizing, look, Edgar just
150k.
It's a big bet.
Bet pot, yeah. Definitely very polar, repping that king.
Ooh, that is a man in the blender.
Yeah, but it's also funny because
half his stack, it's a massive pot.
It is, and it, for me, if I was in Nico's point here, like or point of view, it's just, you know, I know it's ace high, but you know, you can't just credit him straight away with having a hand there. I mean, he's overbet the pot. Yes, it looks suspicious, but at the same breath, the
think
way
it's
the
good.
action panned out,
Big blind, please.
I don't know. I might have found a call there. But that's probably why I'm sitting up here and they're sitting down there.
I think Edgar should have a couple kings in his range there.
Is it?
Check calling, bluff.
I can feel it getting a little cooler.
I don't know.
Comes off.
But I agree, something feels a little bit weird about the line.
It did,
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the action. That's why we are here as commentators, not players.
Exactly.
Those who don't play it teach, and those who can't teach commentate.
Yeah, right. Put that on a t-shirt.
Right, back to the action here. Foldable around to Cade in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up here with A6.
Hey, Kenny? I'm feeling better. I think Nando was upset me yesterday.
Imran there just flat calling
here now?
with Queen 8
shit.
off.
Okay.
Going to the flop. He reckons he's got a little bit of an edge. Right, and KM joining the mix here. Should get interesting.
Good. Turn. River.
$15,000. We have a new player on 6910. Small blind, big blind.
The Marco's got some chips that side as well. It's funny how Marco and Clayton end up sitting next to each other.
Yeah,
Those battles should be entertaining.
and the chats will be flowing there with
Gave a
them.
talk yesterday.
The classic, you donkey, blah, 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 blah.
Gave a talk yesterday. With the deputy president.
Yeah, Marco's built up quite a nice stack there. I know he was struggling
Gave a
yesterday.
talk yesterday.
I will have to find out if he rebought at any stage because I
we
do
had
know
a
he didn't have a massive stack at
dialogue,
one
yeah.
stage when I saw him, but maybe he's built it up nicely. So it'll be interesting to find out there
was
for the
one of
viewers.
Hey, bro, we're trying.
Cade picking up ace queen on the hijack.
We have to
15,000 cost.
Chooses to flat here. Very interesting. Chatted at length to Cade yesterday to get to know him a bit better. It's the first time I'd seen him on tour. And he told me he had been out of the scene for quite a few years. And it's his first couple of months back in the mix. So said he's excited to get back into SunBet Poker Tour. He said he's loving the experience. And the fact that he's getting to do it at Sun City, pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Right to the flop here, a little piece of the board for Howard and for Cade. Not much in it for Alvin there.
Someone watching Love Island there, or
Mateo.
I think that's a nice guy.
Mateo watching Love Island.
oh, I'm guessing I've never watched Love Island before live.
Yeah. Look, potentially like it could be.
Some reality show of some sort.
Yeah.
She was the program director.
Alvin Chile betting out here for
Nice, went over well.
16k. Coming stone cold last in this race, but feels obviously like something's going to go in his favor. And Cade very sensibly raising it here with ace queen to 32k. And it is folded around. Nice. Alvin tried to steal there, got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Got found wanting.
Found wanting. And chips get shipped Cade's way. Cade, some free chippies for you there, buddy. 16k is nice to pick up there.
Yeah.
Hassle free. Interesting that he min-clicked it there.
Yeah.
It's almost like he just knew.
It's also interesting to see the line that Alvin opted to take there. You know, kudos to him for taking a shot.
Maybe Alvin knows something that we don't, and that's just his way of extracting information.
Yeah.
He got raised by Cade. Cade showed what he's raising with, and Alvin certainly going to keep that information close to his brain for the rest of the tournament.
Close to his brain.
Close to his brain.
That is the newest. That's the newest and greatest thing of this.
Yes.
Close to his brain.
Close to his chest. I'll keep it close to his chest.
No, close to his brain.
This is what happens when Davey watches 90 Day Fiancé on TLC late in the evening.
Or wakes up to Pokemon in the morning.
Yeah.
Gotta catch him.
Okay, what was the best? What was like the worst thing? And we all sat there watching it. So.
Reminiscing.
Yeah.
Childhood dreams
of catching Pokemon.
Right, to our viewers out there, whilst we don't have graphics on this hand, do jump into the chat, like and subscribe to the channel, and let us know what your favorite poker viewing ever was. Was it the movie Rounders? Was it watching Kevin Martin growing as a blogger? Just give us some feedback on that. We'd love to hear what everyone else has to say out there. And if the SunBet Poker Tour is your favorite channel to watch, we also don't mind that. That's cool. You know, I know a certain person in the world somewhere that might find our channel the best, but certainly don't think so ourselves. I think we've got a lot of work to do ourselves. From commentators' perspective, we're growing into this role, gentlemen. But how are you guys finding the experience so far? Chris, I'm going to start with you.
Yeah, no, but it was great coming out this side of the world. Jumping in the booth, getting ripped to shreds by you guys. No, I'm only kidding, but having fun nonetheless. Getting watch poker, talk about poker, share a little bit of insight from my end. Normally not the most amazing insight.
Fishing more balls out there.
There we go, buddy. You got it.
Yeah, you got him.
And yeah, it's just it's been great thus far.
Nice. Jamie, for you?
Yeah.
Best part of this whole experience so far?
You know, I was terrified to come into a commentary job because I'm generally pretty introverted, and speaking in front of a couple thousand people is certainly
daunting.
Certainly daunting. But I feel like I've grown into the role quite nicely. Obviously, I've still got tons of room to improve, but we're working on it, and it's just been a really fun.
How do we improve your morning personality? Because that
you can't.
It sucks.
Yeah, no, you'll never be able to fix that.
See, Jamie's got his little fortune cookie thing at the back there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so apply that every morning.
So Brad Simpson being a little bit naughty there should probably be working, but instead he's watching our stream. He says Rounders definitely give the Mian his Miani. And then Kiwi Colleen, mine is SunBet and the Reserve Poker Club. Thank you, Kiwi. I didn't expect anything different from you, I must be honest. You are our #1 fan, and I do appreciate it. And we are still working on getting you that hoodie of yours.
Attempt.
15,000. 15,000 call.
Right, Alvin just leading this one with absolute stone cold nuts, and Ganesh finding his flush that he wanted on the river. So it'll be interesting to see if he pays him off. Are those raising chips I see? Nah, just calls him off. Alvin going to show him the bad news. Doc, ship him, give that Mian his money. Brad Simpson being tattooed whilst watching poker. Best. Brad, talk to us. What is the tattoo of today?
Queen was your best friend, no?
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind.
Jeepers, gentlemen, it is hot today.
Yeah, Sun City is showing off today. I wish we could have been in the Valley of the Wave today, but we are here entertaining you, our viewers out there, steadily climbing. We're already over 71 viewers for a nice afternoon session midweek. Not too bad, not too shabby, and I know those numbers should double as the day progresses. So please do get active. We're going to run a competition at 2 o'clock this afternoon from between 2 and 3. We'll be giving away some more merch, so do please listen out. Chris, I think we're giving away a hoodie.
I was just checking if we got some.
Yeah.
I'll go do that quickly.
Please, thank you.
Oh, that's around 5,000. Raised to 15,000. $15,000 call.
Oh, this could be a troublesome flop for Cade. As he flops top pair with a 9 kicker against Kanesh's top pair with the jack kicker.
15,000.
And he decides to donk out here. And Kanesh probably just loving the situation right now.
15,000 call. $15,000.
Another small bet from Cade. Nick, what do you think about Kanesh's raise here as Cade dunked out twice?
I do like it. You know, the texture on the board is starting to get a little bit risky to leave it to go flat into the river. But if Cade clicks it back, I mean, Kanesh technically couldn't call.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, hindsight, we can see what he has, and yes, he should make the call, but he would be in the spot of bother
50,000 call.
if it was clicked back at him. But anyway,
Kanesh successfully ballooning this pot here, which is something I think he would want.
Yeah, I think he's pretty confident in his.
Let's see if he goes for some value here. It's already a pretty huge pot. He's got less than a pot size bet behind. How does he get max value? Decides to check back, perhaps.
Yeah, interesting check there on the river, and purely for me, I think yes, he could give Cade 3 combinations or 4 combinations of ace X.
Yeah.
Or ace X in his hand, and you know you
ace 10, ace 4.
But should if he's 3-betting, if he's raising the turn,
yeah,
surely he believes he's ahead still in that river, and should just rip it in there.
I tend to agree with you, but
he could also
when Cade does call the turn raise, you know, maybe he's
calling 2 pair
better. Yeah.
All right, interesting little hand we saw there, and to the outer tables we see our incredible dealer Philip, who is one of our mainstays on the SunBet Poker Tour. Just playing around with some chips there, keeping himself entertained whilst he waits for the turbo to fill up. I can comfortably say we've got 2 full tables going at the moment, and gentlemen, we certainly see our turbo winner from last night,
raised to 13,000.
Dominic French, just entering the fray, which should be fun to see. Man got his 11th flag, still the world leader. And for those of you who don't know, Hendon Mob flags get achieved by winning or cashing in different countries around the world, and he's got 11 of those this year alone. So good luck to him and his quest to capture more flags. Right,
Gabe got to walk with aces there.
Kenny got to walk. It's pretty brutal.
So
Shame,
when
you
you're
always
under the
want
gun, you
to
get
call
that.
it, but you also don't want to get donked. and we've seen certainly a couple of
That's the
positions.
problem.
Although,
Level 8.
what
but yeah,
competition was it? Was the Mega Million or was it the grind where we saw the Mega Million, where we saw so many aces appear and just hold? Often you see aces getting cracked, but they often just got set. Like yesterday, look at Lum's aces.
2 hours 44 minutes.
His aces got smashed yesterday by Nicky Noise.
Yeah, in a 5-way pot, your aces are really not that special anymore.
Late reg end of level 8 or level 9?
A lot of people always talk about, oh, aces always get cracked.
So that's wrong.
Aces only get
2 hours,
cracked
43 minutes
20% of the time in a single raise pot, you know, 2 ways to the flop. Aces will hold 80% of the time.
Up to level 9. Yeah, but this is level 6 now, and then the next 2 hours is 7 and 8. So then it's 2 hours 43 minutes. That's end of 2 hours 43 minutes is going to be end of level 8.
Right, gentlemen, I want to chat about what we have events coming up today. We know the Turbo Bounty is underway already.
13,000.
Late reg there for anyone that is planning on coming down is all the way till 4:30 this afternoon. And then the big one, the Freedom Day Ladies Cup. I see our satellite queen Nicole Middleton around today. She's super excited for the event. And she's looking forward to taking down the field there. She's one of the more experienced ladies in our SunBet poker tour. She certainly knows her way around the poker table, and it'll be interesting to see how she fares against the rest of the ladies coming in. I did see Marisha coming in last night as well, so hopefully she'll do quite well there amongst the field. But certainly to all the ladies that are planning on coming through, whether you are at Sun City already, just basking in the sun, or coming from Joburg or Pretoria, wherever it may be, make your way down to Sun City, come jump in. It's going to be a super fun event. There's going to be loads of vouchers and giveaways happening during the tournament as well to players around the tables, you know, just to create a bit of hype around it, and also to give some limelight to the ladies for a change. You know, this is unfortunately a male-dominated sport, but with that being said, the ladies definitely fare very well amongst the men when they apply the pressure. So let's see what happens in that event. And then last but not least, our kickoff of the SunBet Cup starts today at 7 p.m. Day 1A. Should be fun, gents.
Yeah, 100%. That SunBet Cup's going to be interesting. Ladies' event is going to be an absolute turn-up. And yeah, keen to see exactly how it all unfolds.
Oh yes, yeah. I'll tell you about that. I'll tell you about it. No, let's not talk now here.
So to the viewers out there, you are just seeing what is an aggression frequency table, and that is purely based
on your aggressive actions, which is betting and raising. So it only takes your betting and raising divided by the amount of actions you do overall.
Thank you, Jamie. So the strict definition of it, as per Upswing Poker's website, aggression frequency is a statistic used in online poker database software like Poker Tracker and Hold'em Manager, which expresses the percentage of players' non-check-in actions that are aggressive on a given street or overall. Bets and raises are counted as aggressive actions, whilst calls and folds are not.
So exactly what I said.
Yes. Well done, GTO, was it?
Got you, buddy.
Colleen, unfortunately, we are streaming the high roller for the next 2 days, but we will be bringing you tableside interviews with the ladies, and in our highlights package tomorrow you will see a lot of input and footage from that event. So yeah, stay tuned for that, and tune in early tomorrow. If you know, our stream starts at 12:30 tomorrow, which it should be doing. I'll just confirm that with Dave, our tournament director, throughout the course of today. But if you do decide to jump in and want to come view it, jump in about 15 minutes before the stream's supposed to start, and you'll see all those highlights from that event. Right, to the flop. 3 ways. Edgar getting the best of this one here. Cade getting what is technically a gut shot for the 10.
25.
And Ganesh.
That's 25.
It is a gut shot.
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, when you think of gut shots, you generally think of like the middle card between the straight to complete it.
Yeah.
But it's because of the odds are the same as a gut shot, that technically it's a gut shot, I think.
Yeah.
It's okay, but once the rubber hits, like cools down a bit, we'll be back to 100% functionality.
Cheapers.
This heat is pretty devastating to your ears.
Yeah, I mean, we can barely commentate. I wonder how the players are feeling.
Yeah, I think,
They don't have to wear suits, though.
They don't have to wear suits. They're shorts and slops and t-shirts, whilst we are wearing long pants.
Must be nice.
Close shoes and long shirts. And on that note, gentlemen, I want to give a big shout out to Gareth Duncan from GD Suits for making us our own bespoke custom jackets, blazers, you name it, he's done it for us. And to Thomas and Benno and Twill, and specifically Michael Harris for organising and lack of sponsorship for all our shirts that we're wearing this week. Gentlemen, you have never looked smarter in your lives.
Maybe once.
I'm very impressed, super impressed with you guys.
Thanks, buddy.
So here's an idea completely off topic. Also, thank you, gentlemen, for that. Water that gets colder every time you have a sip.
How are you going to achieve that,
I don't know, buddy, but I think how amazing would that be?
Chris is a man full of great ideas that should just
come to fruition.
Never be said.
13,000 cost.
You know, these kids these days, huh? No respect.
Right, over to Imran here. Pocket 7s, just flat calling Edgar's raise.
That's 10, 3, 9, 2 clubs.
Check.
Turn another club. Do we see Imran taking an aggressive line? Yeah,
15,000.
absolutely. And Edgar's just getting away from that one there. Well then Imran. Imran's got a little bit of work to do here, only 47 big lines behind. Like to Edgar have 150 odd big lines behind.
Edgar's an absolute crusher.
Yeah,
comes in, says nothing, boom,
crushes. He is second in chips this morning. Started second in chips and has only grown his chips since.
Nice.
Yeah, great.
Got his special K this morning, that's for sure.
It's the last time you see those adverts. Look at the other table there.
Yeah, it looks like Max has built up a formidable stack up there as well. No surprise, to be brutally honest.
Okay, they take it that side. Another Coke Zero, please.
Any question?
Just leave it there, it's fine.
Can I get a Coke Zero, please?
$1,000 call.
Limping.
Jesus.
Right, over to Howard Lippman here. Ace Queen.
15.
Raise to 15,000.
Makes it 15,000. Yeah, interesting that we've seen a 3x bet size here, but I think that's purely because of stack sizing still being quite deep. I don't think it's the same case as last night where you have the likes of a Nick Yanu on the table trying to navigate the field and unsettling people. So we saw a lot of like weird action last night. We saw a lot of multi-way flops. I mean, I won't forget that one hand last night where it was Ace King versus Queens versus 7-6 and then 6-5.
Yeah,
and the 7-6 and 6-5 landed up going on. No, sorry, 8-7 versus 6-5.
By the river.
And the flop was 8-7-4, and all the money went in. I mean, the Ace King and the Queens just had to move out of the way, you know? And it was a 3-bet pot pre. It was special.
Okay.
Absolutely special.
That's VK
Over to Howard here. A6.
15,000.
Jamie, your dark horse here.
Come on,
Looking
Mr.
for a spot.
Lippman. Yeah. Let's find it.
Instead running into Jacks of Imran Bajani on the leader by
Is it really just the commentator's curse?
potentially.
To 32.
But
Mr. Howard Lippman, I'm
to
sorry.
try and save you there,
Yes.
we don't know what Imran has until it gets to him and the cards are dealt before we see the graphics. So let's just like leave it at that, you know.
Yeah.
We don't curse it. We don't know what the actions of the players are going to be.
32,000 call.
You can't fold them there.
Right, to the flop we go. Howard in the window,
Whoa,
finding
finds
his
it.
ace.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Terrible flop for Jacks. Imran being the 3 better. Do you think he... Alright, interesting.
15.
Nice small little bet here.
Yeah, very small.
Might entice Imran to do something, or Imran might just be going, Howard, you can only have an ace. Nope.
15,000 call.
Makes the call. Getting pot odds, I guess,
From hand, is it?
to an extent. See, Jamie's brought a friend with him on your shoulder. There's a little thing running around.
Yeah,
Like, a bug.
Well,
Get it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you licking your lips there?
There's genuinely a bug on your shoulder. It's flew off now.
You're licking your lips there.
There's a one card straight flush on the board as well.
Oh, one card straight flush. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, you couldn't go.
And Howard scooping a nice 244k pass.
Very, very decent.
Very nice. Very nice, Mr.
You know, the
Lippman.
World Series. I think it was the
Right, gents, in the background there, we can see the coveted
on the feature table.
main event bracelet.
I folded. Squats.
Oh, yeah. In that situation, like a...
Squats against squats.
Oh, really?
I folded. I think it was quad 8s and quad 4s. Feature table. Okay, so the hard
So as I say, coveted a main event bracelet behind the players there, and got asked a question 2 days ago by Moon Khan's wife. What are the cushions for? And I said, every person that makes the main event table gets a cushion. So like a little bit of a nostalgic piece. You can keep it in your lounge on the couch or as a throw cushion on your bed. Throw it at your husband when he's making a noise at the night, snoring like Jamie does.
Or something that's very comfortable to sit on while you're at the table.
Negative. I would not sit on my main event table, final table cushion.
Okay.
Needs to look good. All times. If I had to sit on it, the thing will look like a flapjack by the time we're done with it. Right, Ked raising it up to 13 with pocket sixes. Howard just calling. And Kadesh raking up here with ace queen. We'll certainly see a 3-bet coming in from him.
Hope to see pretty large sizing here, close to 40k. Let's see.
33,000. We raised to 33.
A little bit smaller than what you're hoping for, yes, but still going to get 2 callers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, could be 3 callers.
I think Nico is disciplined enough to let this go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Cade, what does he do?
33 call.
Just makes a call, and I'm pretty sure Howard will come along here.
Yeah,
Howard,
at this point he
good
just
spot
has to.
for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Looking forward to getting some time off to go and have my standard tour lunch with Howard Lippman. Him and I always go and have a lacquer lunch together and have a good catch up. Cade getting the best of this flop here, whether he knows it or not, we'll see by his betting action. But I'm pretty sure we'll see a check call here.
$55,000. 25 call.
Doc makes the call. For the turn. Cade picking up some outs here too to make the straight. Still lock up hand, but he's still got all the equity thus far.
Interesting, Cade led out there. I like the line. A 3-bet from Ganesh on pre-flop kind of polarized certain ranges, but I think a bet here from Ganesh might actually scare Cade off here. Let's see what sizing he goes for.
Doc's got less than a pot size bet behind you. There's still 36 big blinds.
Yeah, Ganesh will have all the overpairs here, so if he does continue his story...
Alright. I think for me that kind of signals to Cade.
Yeah,
You're still ahead here, buddy.
And Cade should really go for it. On a good river card.
Yeah.
I think 10 is relatively safe.
Yeah, but I'd also like just to see a check call here or check to see equity. He's got equity to check here, you know. Got a showdown equity as well.
Showdown, value.
$125. 125.
Love the way Cade played that hand. I think other than his turn action, I mean, Jamie, do you continue your betting there if a 4 comes on the turn? If you bet the flop,
the bigger
value. The bigger value chips.
He wants this
in the front.
I think I prefer check call.
Okay.
And if it goes check, that kind of gives you the chance to blast it off on the river.
Which he did.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Close to perfect poker.
Wow.
And you can't see the red.
Small blind, big blind. 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 K.
A7. A7.
Man of the seven, I wouldn't give mine. The jet checks.
I saw him do the same thing with King 7, the one he had.
Big blind.
So good.
Just far ahead.
Huh?
Far ahead.
I'm sorry on the pre-flop.
I called if the raise is not
The head
big.
pre-flop.
On the head pre-flop? The raise is not big and there's other callers, it gives me value.
Oh, you had pre-flop. But you had a pair. I know you had a pair.
5,000 call.
Not you, I'm talking about he had. I'm not talking about you. He had it on the previous table.
We'll see it in 30 minutes.
You'll see.
He had King 7
Jacks.
and raised pre-flop.
Raise to 20,000.
Right, bit of an action hand here. Ganesh opts to call. Plus 1.
60,000.
Inca making a 20 to go with 5s. And then Nico coming on the button with kings.
No good. Zo Ganesh.
Edgar opts to fold here against his 3-bet. Chris, what do you think when you... No, it's fine. When you're almost 200 bigs deep...
Sorry, Jamie, what was that?
I'd say when you're almost 200 bigs deep, would you call a 3-bet with 5s, out of position, for those implied odds?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably
yes,
take...
I say yes. You as
yes,
well?
all around.
Because, I mean, when you're getting 3-bet like by a hand like kings, and you do flop your 5, you're gonna stack the guy.
You're gonna get money.
You are gonna stack the guy. Yeah.
Money.
We did 10 minutes.
Saw it yesterday with Nick's pocket 4s versus the aces.
Exactly.
Yeah, steam out.
Oh, sorry, it's ace king. It's 4s versus ace king.
Like the one.
See, elephants never forget.
And you use the off the hand if you're on the phone. Yeah, all tables you must do it.
Right over
No,
to
another
KM
table
here.
is fine.
10-8 is suited.
Can't use your
Certainly
phone.
going to pick a line to
Raise to
bet.
13,000.
Raise it up to
Use your phone
13,000.
on the table, yeah. The table you can.
Over to Edgar with aces.
Here's Edgar picking up those berries.
Again, I think. Did he get? Yeah, he got aces earlier. He got aces. Cam got aces today already. A lot of
There you go.
aces.
King deuce into the nut. That will go. Okay, I'm opening with what we like to refer to as the dim. So the suited variety.
You. They'll get too good.
Careful with those re-raises, Mr. Nick. Careful with them. With those re-raises there. Oh, yeah. If you had almost. You were just one too late there. Yeah. Re-pop me. Sorry?
Gents, rest of the week's tournaments. Let's have a look at them.
Sure, bud.
Start of the SunBet Cup starting tonight at 7 p.m. Day 1A. Set to be a cracker. A 500k guarantee, 3-day event. Day 1A being 40 minutes down to 25-minute levels, and then Day 1B 40-minute levels, and Day 1C 30 minutes down to 15-minute levels. So a bit of a hyper turbo at the end, but that's to make sure that everyone can play Day 2, which starts on Friday at 11 a.m. That is concurrently with the main event, but it shouldn't clash too much. So I do suggest people get down to come and play what is an 8k buy-in for 500k guarantee. Give yourself, I personally would strategy-wise would go try like give myself 2 to 3 bullets there. It is a nice prize pool. It'll be a fairly watered down player pool in terms of who they're expecting to play over what days. So if you miss day 1A, you can jump to day 1B, and if you don't progress on day 1B or A, you can jump to day 1C into that hyper turbo format structure on Thursday and give yourself a real shot at that $500,000 guarantee. And then over to the main event, the big one, the 2 million guaranteed, 15k buy-in, 50,000 starting stacked. You're getting 250 big blinds to start that tournament. So there's bound to be a cracker, a quick 3-day event. Gentlemen, looks good.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 times that you have to run from table to table if you're entering both tournaments. But that's the great thing about this room. They're not too far away from each other. Those tables, that is. And yeah, it's going to be an absolute cracker, like you pointed out. Pretty sure Jamie would have loved to play one of those. Which one would you prefer, Jamie?
Between
the main or the cup?
I mean, probably the main, right?
Right, Riverbed here from Howard.
30.
Should see a call from Edgar. Small enough. Edgar pondering, is my top pay good enough here to beat that of our ever solid Howard Lipman? And Edgar probably just knows that Howard doesn't bluff that much in the spot. Maybe a misflush draw, but does he actually bet it here?
Yeah, I like the size here from Howard on the river. He should get a call from Edgar. It doesn't really make too much sense here. Edgar's got, well, in Edgar's sense, what I mean is, also he's almost got the 4 with blocking some straights there.
Such a bad
call. And Edgar literally just says it's such a bad call, and he finds out that he's correct.
It's okay. With those pot odds, he only has to be right every 1 in 4 or 5 times for it to be a profitable pool.
I think it was 1 in 6 times, wasn't it?
Time banks.
It was 1 in 6.
Mocking.
Thank you.
30k into
Eddie was
120.
mocking you, Ed.
I had a jack,
So it has to be 1 in 5.
Yeah.
but I knew I was behind.
One in 6.
It is 1 in 6.
Yeah,
I told you
it is
because
1
it
in
went
6.
out. How
Because it's going to be a
50.
180k pot, and he had 30. Yeah.
Elephants don't forget.
I'm learning.
Mathematicians, boy.
You pretty.
raise you run away.
So, just the
Yeah,
viewers out
no.
there, Jamie, talk to us about that situation. You say 1 in 6 times. How do you calculate the ranges of hands that you need to be beating there?
What to do.
Have I stumped the GTO wizard?
No, it's just quite a complicated question. I don't think it's. I don't really look at it as
Diamond in his hand. That's
what
I
ranges I'm beating. I'm just looking at it as I just need to win this call at 1 in 6 times for it to be profitable.
So how do you work that out?
Well, then I just work out the pot odds, which would be how I'd bet 30k into 120k.
Sorry to interrupt there, boys. Got a bit of a hand going
Got a
on.
big hand, so we'll get back to
Edgar
that.
+1 makes a call. Alvin comes along with pocket threes. Cade making it 25 to go.
I like the sizing here from Cade actually, considering what the action's been on the table this morning. Quite again, a couple of multi-way pots, a couple of looser calls. 25k is a nice size in here for me. Edgar's just coming along, and he's certainly going to get Alvin Pillay to come along for that amount. And it's already an 88k pot, gentlemen.
That's exactly what you want to do when you have aces and kings.
And
Get out flop.
you also want to get out flop.
Yeah. Bang on.
Brutal. This game is brutal.
I want someone to bang my head on. That's basically what it feels like right now.
35,000.
He does have a little bit of equity here with the King of Hearts in hand. But I probably wouldn't be picking this line too many times if I saw a 3-way pot. Kings on an ace high board. Am I wrong?
The worst card, sorry, the worst card there would be the 3 hearts. It's too enticing.
Jeepers.
Raised to 80,000.
Interesting here from Edgar.
What?
I don't know if I'd be so brave as to pick that line. Obviously, right in the spot, but Jamie raising it there with a fairly weak ace. To that amount, is he right, wrong?
Good.
Mathematically
I think it's good, thank you.
speaking.
I'm not sure. Edgar's just a pretty aggressive player. I think you want to keep your opponent's worst hands in, and you want to make them fold out the better hand. So maybe he put Cade on a better hand than him, and he just wanted him to fold it.
Look, it's not often you get to do stump Jamie like 4 times in 20 minutes.
I wouldn't call it stumping. We're certainly not trying to stump you here, Jamie.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's the thought process that you go through that I don't have, and that Chris technically doesn't have. He's got the experience on his side, and Chris, you know, I'm not here to offend you on that one, but to watch your little mathematical brain fry, a little bit of smoke coming out of the sides, going like, got to work this spot out, yeah.
Yeah, you know why? It's just because it's like 33 degrees outside. And
I know, we should be next to the value of the waves, hey?
Cooking, yeah.
But we're here.
I can't think in heat. It's like a weakness. I hate summer because I just can't concentrate.
That escalated quickly.
It's like interesting there. We see Nico Vickers folding 8-7 suited.
15.
No
Off
call,
of what
no
stack there?
raise.
Off of 66 bigs, I think Nico
55?
could definitely be opening here, but he's probably approaching this table with a more
Cautionary.
solid and cautionary strategy.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get too involved. The thing is, when you play hands like 7-8 suited, they have very high implied odds.
55?
Sorry, gentlemen, 1 second, yeah? So, looks like Doc opened the button, got 3-bet by Emmy, Doc 4-bet, straight back at him, and final jab.
And Emmy's just out of frustration, just put it in and he goes, whatever.
You want to put
Yeah, thinking he
Ganesh
probably
has
has
9k behind.
Yeah. Imran most likely putting himself on at least 2 live cards.
For 100, you can
You know,
fold.
Ace Queen or Ace King is like best case scenario for Imran to see here. Unfortunately, his jack is dominated.
Queen 5.
Pretty sure you just want to see
A 9 of clubs on the turn. That would be great.
4 of clubs.
Sweaty.
Always a little.
5 on the river, no hearts.
Always got to be a little.
I'm pretty sure you'd see Imran doing that and pulling that spot there so he can just get himself into a fresh stack. You know, reload up to 300k, a little bit frustrating. Hopefully go to a redraw and get a new seat, so hopefully we see Imran jumping straight back in there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
I know he was trying to bully me there. Huh?
A little bit of a frustrating table for him to be on, you know. The play around the table has been interesting. Certainly not what we saw last night on that feature table, which was just incredible to watch.
Big blind, please.
I think that's been my favorite feature table to comment on so far, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I think the viewers out there responded to that as well.
Yeah, most entertaining and interactive stream thus far.
Yeah, and we saw a segment of Oppenheimer coming out on the table, which is great.
But they have the goods to do it.
Okay.
Now I've become Death the Destroyer of Worlds. Huh?
Blinds are 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000.
From this side or the next side?
Now it was one long gone.
Get small, yeah.
1,000. Yeah, blinds are up now. Nebini. 3,000, 6,000. Raise to 12,000.
Cool.
12,000. Call. Call.
Three.
Right, some interesting action here on this flop. We go 5 ways to the flop. And we see...
That is a... Let us get a board.
Spicy board, no one has a spade here. Who decides to go, I've got the spade here, gentlemen. You better fold it.
I don't know. That's going to be difficult.
Let's see. Oh, everybody just too scared of this texture.
Jack spades. Ace of spades. Now we get some action.
No, we won't. It's just so boring.
No, someone's going to take the initiative here.
Nope.
Who's not? They're all just going to check it out. So no one's going to fight for the 66 in the middle.
Nope. Howard! Oh my god! Howard, you bloody legend. Oh my goodness.
Howard with the worst of it.
and getting the best of it.
Good steal on it. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I love that. Love that. And Nico Vick is still chirping Howard across the table going, nice steal, yeah, Howard, nice steal. And yes, sir, it is a great steal. Well done.
I see our good friend Chad Mormon has just walked into the room. For those who didn't know, it was Chad's birthday yesterday, and we had a fantastic little lunch with him.
No one cares.
I do. And you do too.
Nope.
Not even, same table.
Bro, that Instagram video of yours says a different story.
Crappy flop.
Maybe we can chat up
here. Move, but we didn't have anything to make a move back.
Don't you want to do it?
No.
Okay.
But there's 2 people behind.
No, thank you.
All right, KB, we have Imran back on seat 1. Joining us next end, all right? $6,000 call. Raise to 15,000.
Raise here from Howard to 15,000. He does like his queen jack. I mean, we've seen him pick this line here with a couple of, or picking it up a couple of times. He does seem to enjoy it.
Yeah, and Kate coming along here, by the looks of things. After Nico opts to fold that 9-3, which I'm pretty sure he won't. Yeah, Kate. suited connector.
15,000 con.
I like this hand. I love 10-9 suited.
Great looking PLO hand, that.
Yep. Does Howard continue trying to take down pots? Go Howard!
To the turn. No help for anybody, but Howard might be firing this turn. No, checks back.
And if I was Cade here, I'd just try and steal this one. Pretend I have an ace.
Or a 6.
And Howard reaching. And Howard stealing another pot, technically speaking. Well, not technically speaking in this one. He was ahead. Well done.
Good to see there's a couple of ladies coming through. We're ready to fire that Ladies' Day Cup.
Biggest lady of them all, Chad Mormon. At the tables there, Mr. Peter Sisu and Marco Nakia, two very formidable faces. Yeah, and the beautiful birds out in the Avery there. Yeah, we've got very lucky to have an Avery right behind the greenhouse here.
Yes, that's what I said. I said that's a good lump. 6. Putting my 6.
Such a stunning area, hey Chris?
Yeah, buddy. I mean, there's so much to look at. You know, taking a walk in the morning.
Not the worst place to work, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did get lost once or twice trying to get home.
Well, that was for no other reason than
it was dark.
Unkumbwati.
No, not at all.
15,000. 15,000 con.
Can't lie in this game because it's all on TV.
Yeah, but if you can lie, it doesn't make a difference. If people see it at the moment you can lie. Yeah. Nobody cares in 30 minutes here.
You lie at the moment. But we'll get it, you see.
Check. Check a bet. 15.
Right, we're playing dark here with Edgar Avzana, who has decided to pick an aggressive line. We do not know what his cards are.
Which way do you guys drive that? You come through the
he takes it down. There's another shows the ace.
Much better.
Says, here you go, gentlemen. Thanks very much.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's much nicer.
Right. Sharp.
I've been on that road before.
My mic was muted, but I was saying I like it sometimes when the cards don't register for one player and you get to sweat with the other player and kind of be in the dark and I mean, poker is a game of incomplete information and it's fun to like play alongside the one guy against the
old
other.
days used to go through Rust
15 minutes.
Not anymore, there's a highway. Maybe it takes a bit longer, I don't know, but it's much better. I mean, that way's terrible.
It wasn't for that car, was it? 160 there.
I see the formidable face of Alan Chung walking into
that little the road going
Yeah.
You like Alan Chung's story, don't you?
Oh, everyone does, I'm sure. That's like every poker player's dream, right?
Yeah, I think for those of you who don't know, out there, Alan Chung in 2023, I think it was.
You don't
Times
drive
Square.
a light on that road.
Yeah.
Won a ended up coming third in the main event for that.
Third. He came second at least.
Second,
He
yeah.
went heads up with Giovanni.
Somewhere.
He may have even won.
No, I don't think so.
The cars would have flipped.
Go check it for us on the end of
check. I know he was heads up against Giovanni Clitter. I mean Giovanni Zanetti. Too many Giovannis.
There's a lot of Giovannis in the poker community there.
17,000.
You don't, but you also don't drive in that
Right.
road at night.
Over to Alvin. Should see a call from him there.
Yeah, he came second in the main event and cashed for 1 million rand.
Unreal, man.
That's unreal.
What a story. Tell me, what other results does he have there?
You left your late.
Or let's say that for after this hand, yeah.
Alright.
Alvin Pile with Ace of Diamonds.
Would you played last yesterday?
Checks it over to Howard, who picks the aggressive line and gets that through. Jamie, talk to us, Alan Jung.
Okay.
So obviously his big score was that main event where he won 1 million rand, came second place at Times Square. And then he's got 5th place in a 2,000 rand shuffle, in a 2,000 rand, what you call it, turbo. Cash for 11. He's got some decent little like min to medium cashes, and then the one big cash between a time frame of 2021 and 2023. Got about 8 or 9 little cashes. Not too bad, yeah.
Well done, Alan. Nice to see it, Sun City, buddy.
Yeah, you mustn't go into any towns. It's always on the highway. I use the GPS. I don't know.
I see Lane Lingfelder arriving here to come and play our ladies event. Making sure she's early to register. It's nice to see.
Extra 15 minutes.
I don't know if it took longer actually, because when I left home,
He also ran quite deep in the main event, right, Nick?
And it was the same time.
I think
it might be a few kilometers, but time-wise, I don't think it's more.
I think it was the one that Chad did well in.
Un momento, por favor.
Raise to 15,000.
You're right, it was Sun City last year, actually. I think she came 5th. It's pretty good. Not too shabby.
Get us some stuff, man. Get us some...
yeah, she came 1st and cashed 200k in the main.
Yeah, so we'll
5th.
be
Yeah,
able to eat in like
You said
45
1st.
minutes.
I said 5th.
Well, you need to learn to speak better.
You need to learn to hear better.
That's also true. My wife will tell you that she agrees with you.
Yeah. Lauren, if you're listening, I don't know how you do it.
Ha!
Yeah.
Lol for you. You wish you were married to me, buddy.
How about you wanted to have a child?
No, Nick is a nice guy.
Are they selling our?
Right, over to Kate. Getting the best of this board, top pair. Against KM's ace-9.
It's much cooler, yeah. Yeah, it's much
Kenny
cooler.
checking
Yeah, but
Kate out there.
20 call.
Makes the call. Oh, and turns the ace. Just finds it. KM getting it. Going ahead here, 89% equity. And Kate very aware of the dangers.
Ready?
And now I'm not getting the equity to call anymore, but does he believe KM's story? Yep, he believes. Both the flush straight draws complete plus a higher card on the board. Certainly a little more scary for Cade there, and well done Cade, getting away from that one. Just sensing that you are behind there. Right, to the viewers out there, 110 views all tuned in. We said at 2 o'clock we'll be giving away a prize. Please stay tuned for that.
Just one patch. I don't know how they never fixed it. But they done a lot of last good to the potholes.
Oh, they've done, but the bumps are crazy.
The front is still a few, but they have closed.
And the bumps catch.
Yeah, because it's in it.
Raise to 15,000.
Alright, KM picking up ace jack here under the gun. Falls around to Alvin Pillay. Action on Cade. 9-8 suited on the button. Certainly worth a call. Play a flop in position with a nice suited connector.
15 call.
That last stretch takes about an hour for 60 Ks, you know, over the bumps. Takes you like an hour there. Before, I don't know about now, but they fixed the potholes.
Great flop for Cade here, flopping the top pair backdoor flush draw.
15. 15. 15.
Very nice spot there for Cade. It's all the little ones that add up that really count a lot in the long run.
Yeah, now it's getting better.
Thank you.
Down the clubs. The left down the clubs.
I had a king. I had a king. With a 3.
Imran, if you 15,000. $15,000 total. Button is good, thank you. Thank you, Kinesh. Yeah, KB, are you saying same thing, bro? It's a rival like this, I think everything is fine. Sure, Luena, everything is fine up there, no problem.
Yeah, Jamie, it's been quite an interesting pace at this table.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's
15,000.
just going through the motions at the moment.
Yeah, it's still
pretty deep.
First level
Yeah.
of the day.
Yeah, everyone's very deep.
Nico pocket 60 +1.
And interesting to see Edgar stack there sitting on $1 million, eh? It's just grown up from strength to strength, eh?
Yeah,
Doing really
started
nicely.
with 770 up to $1 million.
Well done.
Yeah, and
to
he's
Edgar.
playing really well.
Yeah, proper poker.
I mean, he got some insane bluffs through already
Yeah.
this morning, and I mean, geez, he's on it.
Op it. Cameron Khalil asking, are they having a
We're
team
at
event? No,
55,000.
unfortunately not in Sun City. It's very difficult for all the teams to get all their members out here.
55,000 total.
So yeah, we'll save that for Times Square again, and then I'm pretty sure the next one will be after that in Cape Town.
Right, 3-bet here from Doc on the button to 55k.
Yeah, nice spot for Doc to 3-bet here with an ace blocker and
what did
a
Edgar
raise and a
fold
call.
here? Insta replay.
Yeah.
Queen 10.
Queen 10. Nico,
Lovely little 3-bet pot there for Doc taking down 45k. Beautiful.
Squeeze.
Good
Button is
timing,
good.
man. Great
Small
timing.
blind, big blind.
You like that play there, Jamie?
Yeah.
Right, and some footage coming from what is an incredible setup at Sun City here. You know, we get to walk that walk every morning. It's just so lovely to get that like fresh air in, you know, not be stuck in a casino for 2 weeks straight.
Absolutely.
Really nice. I think this has to be by far my favorite leg so far.
Yeah, buddy, you were looking forward to this.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Since the Times
really
Square.
tough to top this one.
Yeah, because we get to spend time around the pool and stuff like that.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss it.
A good breakfast in the morning. It's lovely, lovely, gentlemen. Right, back to actually Nick Vickers just gonna let this one go under the gun. Queen 4 off. Bye bye.
Cade actually doing alright as well.
Yeah, Cade. I've been impressed with Cade's play this morning. Pretty solid. No massive mistakes.
Give me now. Ace king.
16. 16 call.
To the viewers out there, you need to please, if you want to get better at poker, take note of the equities pre, so you can start understanding what sort of ranges you should be calling with and how you should be playing them. I think this is a good call here from Edgar on the big blind, and obviously flops and a flush draw. But I don't think he realizes the strength of Imran Bajwani's hand here. I mean, it's difficult to put him on ace king here, but good value for Edgar into this pot. Let's go. Queen on the turn, no help to either player. Sorry, I like.
Well, it gives Edgar the gut shot. Any jack will give him a straight.
35.
But it also completes for Imran the straight on the board.
That's true. But then it will be a chop pot.
Chop pot. Everyone loves that. Chop pot.
Not Emmy in this case. Flopping top 2.
Yeah.
Would hate to chop it up. Do we see a big raise here? Or
because
any jack is obviously beating him.
Yeah, it'd be suicide to raise it, yeah.
Edgar picking the greatest spots today.
May I please have one time bank, please, Imran? Thank you.
But I mean, it also just shows that Imran is like good enough to fold top 2 there.
Amen, brother.
And you don't see that often.
I thought you were going to call for it. I thought you were going to call for sure. Just considering. What plan? What do I do?
Right, and we're 5 minutes away from the ladies' event starting. So if you are in Sun City and listening to the stream, the first table is about to kick off. So do get down here. You've got about 4 minutes to start a play, but late reg, I'll confirm shortly, will be, I think, till about 6 o'clock this evening. I might be wrong. Sorry, late reg is till 4 o'clock this afternoon. So do come down, check it out, and come have some fun with all the ladies around the table.
Best still on 6,000.
Yeah, they should have players around the keeper, exactly.
Yes.
I was running very well.
Right, Doc.
15,000.
6s.
Raise to 35. We raise to 35. 35 total.
Right to the flop, yeah.
25 call, Benny.
10-8-3.
$25 call.
Doc still with 85% equity here.
Check.
River of dreams for Emmy there.
Yeah. And Ganesh should certainly be wary.
You're 200. Yeah.
200 on a dot. 10 seconds.
I'd love to see a value bet here from Imran about the 45 mark range.
75.
Absolutely.
Up for 75k, a little bit bigger than what we were hoping for, I guess.
Yeah, well, what we hope for doesn't really matter.
Exactly. It's all about the players out there, folks.
Yeah, and Kanesh really just thinking this one through. Essentially, just here with the bluff catcher.
Bless you. I thought you fell off your chair.
I don't want to shower with my blessings.
And Ganesh pondering if Imran ever has a bluff range
Doesn't
here.
make sense.
And Ganesh, if you make this call, you will find out the story to Imran. Only made sense because he hit the river.
And Nick, that's why Imran is just better than us, because he got 30k ball value than we would have.
Yep.
Thank you.
Right,
Nice.
over to Kiwi Colleen here. I have a question. How big is that place? Meaning how many people can they fit in there? Kiwi, we've got 26 tables, meaning we can fit
That's more
234
blind people.
players. So yeah, pretty big. You can see in the background there, actually a nice shot of the outer tables. And down to 3 tables here in the high roller. And in half an hour's time, you'll see in the background the ladies' event starting. Already opening 2 tables, which is really good. Nice to see all the wives coming out.
Let me get this for now. Anti-fest.
Got me there.
I'll give you take it back. Give you one. You got enough for it.
Fabian McMillan coming through saying value town for Emmy. And yeah, certainly did the business there. Hey, Jamie.
Ima.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just took some back that I gave you earlier.
It'll come back, don't worry.
Raise to 15,000.
Jamie has been raving
Small
about
blind, big
these
blind.
Krispy Kreme donuts all week, and I have to try one.
Mind blowing.
Wow.
How good is that?
Talk to me about that special there, eh? Get a coffee and get a donut free.
Yeah. And I was chatting to the Krispy Kreme ladies this morning.
Excuse me, the what?
The Krispy Kreme ladies. And they're like, you're here every day. Are you part of SunBet? And I was like, yes. And then they said, well,
6,000.
you get a discount now. So it's like 20 Rand for a medium cappuccino. How great is that?
Oh no, that is unbelievable.
And I mean, every day we've been paying like 38 Rand.
And now you're getting it for 20 Rand with a donut.
Something like that.
That is unbelievable.
15?
So, yeah, be sure to
shout out to the Krispy Kreme ladies out there.
Yeah, buddy.
Delivering us the best liquids,
the best donuts,
and the best donuts. With a good sugar coating on the outside of that story.
We puppies like 80%.
Yeah, I also think they've got taken a fond liking to you, Jamie.
What happens there's
The eyebrows.
That's why wouldn't they?
The mystical eyebrows. Joe's gonna have a handful with you one day, buddy.
Ace Jack 10, 2 clubs.
Check.
You can see there's lots and lots of outs at the top. That's
Rainbow, all chop pots,
10,000.
all chop pot combinations,
They have a raise.
including these outs to win,
Raise to 50.
which is few and far between. Wow, okay, just clicking it back here. And Ganesh is not going to like his situation at the moment. You know, he's just been river donked by Emmy. And now he's getting raised.
Yeah, and he's
on
starting
an
to
A-side
get
flop.
pretty short here. If he calls this, you know, he's pretty much making the decision to play for a stack by the river. And there we go. Actually ships it right here.
Bangs it in. He says,
Enough is enough.
Enough's enough.
Cade's
Put
a
him
bit
off
of
a
ball to
down.
hurt you as well.
Yeah, irritating for Cade as well, you know. Any wall that he folds to, Jamie?
Yeah, I think so.
All the walls.
Many. I think calling this off would be quite risky. Ganesh essentially bluffing with the best hand.
That he is.
He doesn't know that though, but he's tired of people pushing him around. Doc, well done for putting your foot down here. Tell him, Cade, leave me alone. And Grade ever more confident with the lack of call coming in from Cade here.
Yeah, you gotta love it when it's not a snap call.
Call. No. Fold. Interesting. Alright. Fair shot.
Pocket 6 is good.
6 kicker is better than my 5, eh? It was beaten.
You didn't need a kicker, just pocket 6s.
Show me both.
You should have asked.
You showed me one, I know.
You showed one, I showed one.
Oh, that's a nice shot of
You
Nick.
showed two, I showed two.
Stacking some more chips.
We'll see. See you in half an hour.
See in 30 minutes. You showed one.
It's fine.
You showed, I showed 5 only.
8 days fine.
Oh, okay. Then you're leading. That's it.
Man is sitting
leading.
with a
No snap
mountain
ball.
of chips. And it looks like that stack has grown.
Just
I had
listen
the 6 of
to
spades up in
Ganesh
the
getting inside Cade's head there.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Not the first time a man's been on this series.
Telling him he's folded the winning hand.
Howard,
2 red 10s.
please do the honors. 6-6. Give me the anti-theft. We'll sort out the ant. Thank you.
Beauty about the feature table, Cade, is you can check it in half an hour's time. You would have just missed that if you haven't looked already. My two socialite compadres here next to me. Death scrolling.
Yeah, just letting everybody back at home know they've got to tune in.
Yep, nice. Getting the thumb muscles working.
Nick, any interesting Instagram stories today for us to look out for?
Yes.
Yes.
It's going to go up at about 4 o'clock.
Nice.
Nick with a schedule.
Right.
Man is
The
completely
flop here, both
booked.
gentlemen picking up and down straight draws up.
6 on the turn.
$6,000? 12,000, sorry. 12,000 bin, not 6, ne?
Up and down as well.
So,
All set and 8.
12,000 and a 4.
If you needed your jack, I had a king. I had king 8.
Raised to 13,000. 13,000.
So, gentlemen, I did forget or bypass the timing a little bit. And our question for today, for our prize, we are giving away a shirt a MJPTN SunBet Poker Tour shirt for the next hour of question coming in. Who won the Turbo last night? So we had, tell you exactly which event it was. We had the 5K Turbo event 11 yesterday, and we want to find out from you, the viewers out there, who won the 5K Turbo last night.
Nice little interesting flop here, a little bit of everything. A little something for everybody, should I say?
Yeah. Kate finding the best of it with top 2. Not top 2, top pair. I give up my brain.
Top and middle pair.
Top and middle pair with the backdoor nut flush draw, royal
18,
flush
36.
draw even.
No.
How I was blocking it.
I was going to block that.
But
Unlucky, bro.
Kate doesn't know that. And we commentate from Kate's perspective.
Unlucky, bro.
Yeah, it's 36 raised 18. Open bet is 18. We raised to 36. 36 call.
Kenny coming along here.
15. You saw that one, it's a call.
King on the turn. Wow, we Cade finding the worst of it now. Tell the river. Over bet.
How cool that be?
35.
Is that who I see? Who I think it is in the chat, gentlemen? It is him. Wow. Hello, Evan Vessels. I hope you're well this morning, my good man. And send my regards to your family, please, and your brother.
Full house.
Like with Josh. Same for you, bro.
Yep.
Weird.
No, nothing for you. Always big blind just now.
I'm big blind.
You want to put the money in, it's fine.
Not really.
Gentlemen, just to clear something up from last night, from the chat, it has to be said,
Last flop for me, it just got worse as it went on there.
the very clever disguised profile of Gavin Sardini
Yes.
was not actually Gavin Sardini.
Okay, who was trailing?
We have no idea.
Should have raised a
Very
lot
clever.
on the flop.
But please, folks, if you are planning on stealing somebody's identity, do not
No.
take it further than just having some fun with it on a chat. Not encouraged at all.
Raised to 16,000. Call.
Next.
Interesting pot brewing here. Looks like we potentially go 4 or 5 ways to flop. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 ways.
You don't even have to look what it is.
Alvin, sorry bro, up front. I'm telling you. Apologies up
right.
Them, you must blame them for calling.
Check. Check.
Shockingly, none of these 5 players with an ace. But Kanesh, with his pair 6s in the lead here. Three clubs on the river, pretty much a brick. So difficult to commentate on hands like this. Hey Chris.
Yes, Jamie.
Yeah, you mind walking us through a little bit what these players' thought processes might be here?
Unfortunately, I didn't catch that one because I was responding to someone who actually won the competition last night.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
Come on, Alvin. Show us your cards.
Which one?
If there's a showdown, all cards must be exposed.
You won it. Okay. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. Honestly, we're talking chat.
I'll find out.
Even with no action,
not necessarily.
As long as it goes to showdown, whoever's hand is live must be exposed.
Oh, you really? Not necessarily. I showed a winning hand already. You can fold.
It's got to go in order.
I showed the winning hand first.
You're wrong. It's got to go in order.
Yes, if he marks, he marks.
Yeah, if he marks, he marks, but he's got to play. He's got to table his hand.
The West, these are the West.
He marks.
It starts from the first.
Not claiming the pot.
There's no betting on the road.
He's not claiming the pot.
This rule is just to
This is called the triangle of death.
Yeah. We've been through that with them.
Dermatology
He
videos.
wasn't giving the chips, and now he's the last one.
If it gets out of hand, then he does it often, then you can do that,
I'll find out.
You had that argument with Dave.
Kevin, what do you know about it? Maybe you might.
From this ball.
And Dave said only if it becomes an issue, then you can see the card.
I'm super chill. I know there's nothing like that. I'm just saying.
I know WSOP makes you show it. I told him as well. The different places are different.
So many people in a hand, so you're not going to.
Yeah, you can't.
Can't
really do that.
So many people in the hand. Who do you choose wins the hand?
Yeah, you can't.
That's why I say we all must show. But if you know you're not claiming the pot, you fold.
Yeah, but
because it's not two people in a hand.
But nobody showed anything of value until it got to him. He could have been winning.
It's two people.
King Jack of K.
Both
On a
must show.
hijack.
Yeah.
There's so many people already.
I just apologize beforehand.
And then I'll fold.
It's a better hand, so why are you going to?
Yeah, no. But
20,000.
he was the last to speak.
I was first to speak. I was about to show my cards. You showed yours.
20,000.
Last to speak.
Yeah.
It's 20,000.
So you're forced thinking you're golden.
Right, any other big blind
Well,
here?
because you never
Facing
put
a
your
20k
shoulder
open
on.
code blinds
What
on
do you know about this
366.
rule that has been discussed on the table? Do you know anything about it?
You never
Or have you?
Alright?
Yeah. Okay, I'll consult.
You can mock it, yeah?
Yes, that's how it's
Gets through.
See some,
It's fine. I'll consult with Dave. I'll find
I'm
out.
beating you, why you want to show?
That's what I'm saying.
Unless you say, hey, look at a bad beat.
Apple. Well done there on your grind, win. Nice.
Well done, Apple.
You joining us?
Small blind. Edgar.
You understand? Illusion, 5 people.
What I know is like a person claiming the pot needs to show. Claim the pot without
I'm
showing.
hungry. You want something to eat?
Understand?
Maybe the salad.
Or you brought a salad?
You want it?
No. I want to get.
Yeah.
I'll get a Ender's one.
But how many people?
It's a sandwich.
2 years.
I'll order in the break
Like
here now.
6 people in that hand. Are you sure?
Hello, gents. Not going to get in here.
15,000. I'll get back to you.
You got your chips.
15,000, 15,000.
King 10 suited on the button for KM. very standard little open here. Play a nice strong hand in position, why not? Imran puts in the call, 8-7 suited, and Edgar defends, given his pot odds 9-8. Edgar flops the up and down straight draw. KM with middle pair, strong kicker, backdoor, second out flush draw.
The other side of the box.
And Imran with a gut shot.
Check.
Yeah, and I expect Kenny to lead this one out.
25,000.
Goes for about half pot. Too big for Emmy. Edgar looking for a queen or a 7 to complete a straight. Ace of hearts should all but shut Edgar down here. Deuce of clubs on the river, pretty blank. Action goes check, and Kenny's 10. Good enough to take this one down, and he scoops 101k pot. Very nice.
Double. Get the waitress first, please. You want anything, huh? You sure?
Okay.
Do me a favor, go to Nando's for me.
I'll have a leg.
Leg?
Yeah,
quarter chicken.
And chips.
Leg, what? Mild.
Leg mild. Tell them they mustn't put an extra sauce, only grill sauce.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a chicken wrap or a chicken pita. Chicken pita.
Small blind, please, Edgar.
Chicken pita hot and a salad.
All right, KB, we have a new player on seat for Henny Apple.
Yeah, and a salad.
Ace queen here for Henny.
Henny Apple.
Yeah, welcome to the table.
This take off 300,000.
Henny Apple.
6,000, yes. Rate to 15,000.
Only any can come walking and
Fire.
Only any
chicken. Half a chicken.
Just like that, right?
Leg, mild.
Nice table, eh?
A quarter chicken.
Right, Howard
Quarter chicken.
gets rid of King 5.
Leg, yeah. Leg. Mild. LG.
Over to Edgar, Jack 8.
Thank you, brother.
And he gets that through.
And he shows it for some table image.
No, reg. Rags work better together. Wax on, wax off.
1,000.
Yeah, Doc. Just come out of my situation. Just come out of the area. Where's your business? Where's your business?
One of my businesses are investment. Not,
Ek het nie die vrede al gemaak
involved. That's
ja. Nee, nie net nie. Ek het laat in jare, ek klomp van
in the mine.
Ek het net
Alles the controlling shareholder. I just get involved strategically and in community issues.
No, you can't play on the roulette. You can only bet on the
I
sports
managed to get these assets now and see what
You can't bet sports bet.
I actually want to list them in London.
Raise to 16,000.
Doesn't let me do my roulette on machines.
Right, Emmy here off 63 big. Certainly going to open up a 6-5 suited from the cutoff.
Is it a mechanical one?
That's showing me.
No. But the roulette that's on, is it a live roulette? Yes. Or is it a...
No, I'm the chairman, so I don't control it.
Well, not the live roulette.
Shareholders.
You can't play a live roulette.
No.
What's in the mine?
What can you play?
These licenses.
Sports bet.
Edgar just flat calls here from the button.
Nick's just got to do some tableside treats,
Ooh.
which will be up very soon.
Play the roulette.
Probably by tonight or tomorrow, after it gets filmed and edited.
Everybody else.
I don't want to. I don't want to sold out. Sold out.
You want to play roulette? No. Because of that issue. Closing it down.
This Edgar Emmy battle is really entertaining.
Yeah, it certainly is.
But you think about the roulette's easy.
Wow, and that's 2 pair for Edgar.
I was chairman, but all these companies got management in place. Yeah.
Middle pair, backdoor, flush draw for Imran.
5 peels off the turn is going to be deadly.
Oh. 10 of diamonds brings the 3rd diamond on this board. Neither player is holding a diamond. Could slow the action down a little bit.
Jack clubs.
Kind of a brick. Obviously, King Queen gets there, but
10,000.
played. Don't think anyone's really going to be repping that King Queen, and Edgar going to take it down 2 pair.
Just like to send a little good luck to Evan Wessels today, who's playing another event out back home, Cape Town. Good luck to you, sir, and everybody else that's spinning it up.
Good luck, Evan. If someone puts you in with King 10, don't rage at them.
Yeah, that's a nice little... I hear that story all the time.
Love you, Evan. My boy, can't wait to come back and do it again.
Go.
Thank you.
Everything okay there? Yeah, so.
That's about 6,000. Up to 16. Raise to 16.
Say it like that. Don't do it like that. Yum, yum.
16 call.
How are you?
Nico going to do some set mining here with pocket 5s.
Surrender.
So all the bluffs are made.
To the flop.
Are you playing the ladies tournament?
Wee.
Oh, nice.
Jack 7-5.
Yeah, Nico. Loving this flop. Finds bottom set.
Nice.
Very disguised.
Enjoy.
Let's see. Always bet your set, eh, Chris?
I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, especially on this texture.
Yeah.
Huh?
What sizing do you like going for here? 2/3?
Yeah, I'll probably go about 30, huh?
15,000.
I think it's opted for 15. 30,
which is fine too.
And Ibby is out the way. Looks like we've got about 5 minutes left there, Jamie, on the clock. Before we go on our first break of the day, which is going to be 15 minutes.
Oh, yes.
Then, of course, we will be back calling that action.
Let's try 3, not 4.
Hello, stand up.
May I help you?
Finish is here, another band. Raise to 16.
It's
16 call. Check.
Fire in the booth. She must have a proper
15-4.
And Edgar taking a pot down here with his pair of sevens. This man must have it over 50% VPIP today, and he's just completely crushing this table.
$15,000.
Right, and kings here for KM.
15,000 call.
Any out the way with that Jack 9. It's like he knows.
Yeah, Jack 9 suited.
But it's +1.
Yeah, pretty tough to
We go
play
hijack
from
cut off.
+1 versus a under the gun open especially.
Yeah, I know that always race first in spot.
You need a lot with competing logos. You sign the indemnity.
Good to see Darren Kramer has just walked into the building. Good old DK.
Wow, awesome. That's great.
Right, so that's ace jack 3.
Oh, Imran actually did call with his Jack 9.
Did he call? All right,
Yeah.
sorry about that, folks. Make sure to get that sorted properly.
15. $15 call, Benny.
Deuce of hearts on the turn, pretty bricky card. Does however bring in the running heart flush draw.
25.
Ten of spades on the river. KM gets a check mark. And it just goes check, check here. And unfortunately for KM, can't really balloon a pot up too big with kings on an ace high board. But nonetheless, he's going to take it down.
Fla. You can't leave. Get a penalty when he comes back. Fla.
That's how you make kings work, eh? Even with the ace on the flop.
Right, there is a minute left of this level. We're going to play one more hand.
Big blind.
Seat 9, played out of 10, bro.
What was that like? And I checked.
Oh, that one there.
Why you gave the catch just like
Oh.
No, he gave the catch just like
Yeah, I made a mistake. I realized.
You must be consistent. So
Okay, yeah, yeah,
out
bro.
of 10, you can go out of 10, so you must be doing that.
Amy picks up ace queen here under the gun.
No, I don't need to look at them, but put them on the what's in it. I'll look at them via 30 minutes. That's all.
20,000.
See, they didn't see, I was looking at it. See, they told me. That's it. Next time, please.
Size there?
Where's the button? Where's the button?
Imi makes a 20k to go and runs it straight into Niku Vickers queens. Should see a 3-bet here.
It was confusing, but the button was here.
55. We raised 255,000.
Nice 2.5x sizing. Kenny Discipline folding his ace-3 suited there. Quickly folds around as it is a break.
55,000 total.
And
he'll be out the way.
They'll be coming back here.
Thank you.
Nice. Niku Vickers takes down a little pot here. pre-flop with his 3-bet.
Yeah, it gets about one.
And we are off to the break.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you in 15 minutes for the rest of the action coming up. We will see you after the break, as I said, for a lot more of this high roller event.
Yeah.
Until then, have fun, grab something to drink. We'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
table, eh?
Where would you be?
Then tilt you. Floor.
Yeah, take it out, you fucking donkey.
Use some money then.
Button is on one, yeah?
Eh?
Button is on one.
Yeah.
You agree? You agree?
I was big blind the last time.
Yeah.
Sure.
Blinds are 4,000, 8,000.
All right.
We can go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Whenever you're ready.
back in the booth, ready for some poker, just waiting for the feature table. We changed it up, got some new players coming in. Just setting that up, and we'll bring you the poker shortly.
Text me.
So we got Marco Clayton, Greg Tucker, Mr. Lam.
You're in a big blind, eh? Yeah, Marco.
So it's me,
Ray
yeah?
Adam.
4,000, 8,000.
I got big waters now.
Ace Queen suited here for Greg, hijack.
17,000 to call?
Yeah.
Over to Lam.
Yeah, with the same
hand, yeah.
Clubs.
Raise to 51,000. 51,000. Fold. 51,000. Full jump.
Oh, it's come. Okay.
51,000.
So Greg just calling this 3-bet from Lam.
From cuts.
It's the same size.
Oh,
that's nice.
Jack deuce. If the big one was it's the same. So.
No clubs for Lam.
But sometimes it's stupid.
I'll check.
What do you want?
Both players turn an ace here.
Check.
Lam gonna start repping.
Raise to 35,000. $35,000. Five more. Yeah.
Could be the worst one. What could be the worst if you have this in mind?
Bits.
7 of hearts on the river.
Check.
Chop. I knew it's good for. I thought Lamed is king there. That little rope-a-dope there. Stop touching the cards, bro. You're allowed to touch the cards.
125, I get away with it.
You can't touch the cards that are there.
There's this big thing over, you can't get over it.
Yeah, you can't get
over it. I was actually worried that you can have the ice.
Then fine. Then once you're over,
Welcome back, folks.
Carry it over here. Then once you're there, you're fine.
Tennis, yes.
You won't have ice jack because you wouldn't call ice jack.
And once you're over, you're fine.
Yeah, but it's like in my space.
Oh, but you can move.
Yeah, we're gonna get this now.
If someone sits next to me, I'm gonna move back. No, I don't like my chips.
Marco really got us into trouble. Because it was your big blind. And you folded.
Yeah, but that's how I do it.
Yeah, we both saw that.
We both saw that you already folded.
You know what that did for me? I thought you saw our big blinds. Just gonna.
No, you know we're not gonna.
That I saw that he saw.
When she did the.
Isn't that a structure?
I thought he saw that also. That's why I went big here.
Yeah, we'll clap this.
That's it.
And I know you would have seen that.
Once we clap this, we're good to go. Open.
Famous professional. I know you don't.
Right, we're back in action, folks. Welcome back to the live stream. Jamie, thank you for covering for us there. We had to run off to go grab some lunch, and the walk to the canteen
Raise to
is
17,000.
But we're back. We are here. We are energized. We are ready to go.
Yeah,
baby.
Let's go. Nice new feature table. Should be quite exciting.
And guess what?
17,000 call.
What's up?
We have 2 minutes till we go live with our draw for
17?
that awesome MJPT SunBet Poker Tour t-shirt.
We had a discussion.
If you haven't entered, you have 2 minutes to do so.
So now look
The question was, who won last night? Turbo event.
Because now we get to see his cards. So how does he keep calling with A7 and it's A7?
And I'll tell you what, if everyone wants to head over to my Instagram page, I'm going to give you guys a point of view from up here, from the commentator's desk.
I don't know, because when I'm
so
around,
that you
I
guys
don't
can
see
see what's happening.
Keeping
it real, keeping it live, keeping it raw. What raw comes back into it, boys.
Alright, 10, 8, 6 scoreboards. All diamonds. Not a diamond play as of yet.
Yeah, Clayton picking up the gut shot here.
All checked.
Alright, boys, give the viewers out there a wave. Say how's it going, what's up everyone, welcome. And the entries are officially closed. We're going to do our draw for that MJPT t-shirt. And if you do remember what needs to happen, once you've seen your name and you've won, just jump onto our Instagram page, personal message us there, DM, direct message they call it?
Yeah, PM, direct message,
whatever it is. If you have my WhatsApp number, you're more than welcome to WhatsApp me, or you can get hold of me on my Instagram at NJGara. So head across, I see Michael Franken, Sarah Manners has joined, welcome to the show. And yeah, we're about to do the draw. Let's check it out.
Sure.
With half a field game.
No.
So there's all the names. Good luck to our winners.
Tucker's scooping out pot 4, 63 in the middle.
Yeah, and Evan Vessels, you have won yourself.
Vessels. Should we phone him live on air?
Nah, let's not do that, thank you, because otherwise you and him are going to get into a long conversation that no one wants to hear. Right, there you have it, folks. You can see Evan Vessels winning that t-shirt. Well done, Evan. Folks, that is not the last draw for the day, but we'll do a draw later on. We'll keep you informed, just keep watching the show. And say hi to my incredible commentators here. Hello guys. Yeah. And as you can see there in the background, the venue. If you're watching live, and that's the view we get of the feature table. Not much of a view, but we get to watch it with you live on screen. Pretty cool venue. Yeah, so sick. Alright folks, watch out for that draw later on. For now.
Let's just look at this table quickly. Right? We go from what was a very slow and steady feature table previously to one that is going to be extremely entertaining and devastating, should I say. Look who we got. We got Tucker, we got Lum. We got Clayton, we got Marco, we got Rudolph, we got Henny.
8,000 fold.
You guys know it's too good, eh?
You put in 120.
Yeah, it's just an absolute crusher of a table.
Fold.
Ray Adam, Michelle as well.
8,000.
I believe from Mauritius, not South Africa.
Raise to 18,000.
Evan, drop me a WhatsApp
Fold.
claiming your shirt. I'm assuming you're an extra small.
I'll just take it for him and drop it off in his ass.
So weird.
It was a bad fuck to try and take a...
We actually want to get like good content photos, not Uncle Fest and the Adams family.
Wow. Wow, okay.
I'm joking.
We're at
We have a hand happening.
3 goes to 3 and we find that one out already.
Sorry, man.
It's all good, dude.
Love you.
I'll leave you.
5,000.
Got a raise from Vishal and 3-bet from Clayton with Queens coming out of the small blind. Action back on Vishal. 46 bigs deep, and I mean he's only calling here in hopes of hitting a 2.
Call.
And he does put in the call.
5,000 call.
Chris, do you call 2s with against a 3-bet quite often?
Not in this instance, being out of position at that stack depth.
Yeah.
Sorry, in position. But the stack depth for me is a problem.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. Ace high board, let's see if Clayton continues here.
48,000. 48. To call. Fold.
And he takes a nice 3-bet pot down with a little C-bet.
Alright, We're here at SunBet Poker Tour, and we're standing in Sun City for what is the Freedom Day Ladies event. And what an event it's going to be. I'm going to head over to Elaine Lingerfelder to catch up with her, and let's go find out what she has to say. All right, I'm here with Elaine. Elaine, welcome to Sun City. It's been an awesome trip for you guys so far. Your husband doing extremely well in certain events. Talk to us how that's been for you guys.
Well, I haven't been here the whole time. I actually came for the weekend last weekend. Had the pleasure of supporting him before I left, actually. Seeing him with his new trophy. That's 9 now. And yes, well, we went home, came back today just for this.
And a certain question was raised yesterday. Do you have any superstitions around the poker table?
I do. That's why I raised it.
So what is your superstition?
I believe when you look good, you feel good. And when you feel good, you do good.
Well, there you heard it from Elaine. Good luck, Elaine, and good luck to all the ladies in the event. Bye for now.
I don't play with people that eat sets. Take my chance, please.
Yeah, pretty cool initiative there from the SunBet Poker Tour to get the ladies
lucky
to
players.
spotlight
I
for
play
one
lucky
day.
players, that's what I do.
As well.
This is the water I wanted. They kept giving me the
Lucky players, you know they are.
You the one that
It just brings the
I
ladies
never
over
ever
the
called a
shelves,
raise
you
in
know,
my life
a lot of ladies
goal,
a little
7
bit
in
scared
one
to
hand.
enter into a pool of players that is a majority or predominantly male sport. You know, there's tons of females in the world that do really, really well in poker, and we want to give them the opportunity to also come and enjoy these big events.
And then you put a stopper bet.
And what a way
Then you
to
put
do
a
it.
stopper bet with ace 2. You put a stopper bet.
Freedom Day SunBet ladies.
A little stopper bet. You think we don't know how to play? I would have fucking re-raised you with nothing. I would have snapped you. I know you could snap me, but still. Then the one time I catch you, you'll cry all the way. You play a7.
The problem with those stopper bets, you know.
Yeah, stopper bets will get you stopped dead in your tracks. Get you stopped.
Some fun banter there between Adam and Marco.
Likes to play civil and he's a gentleman.
Jamie,
me, I'm an animal.
you with us?
I freaking take you out. You better stop a bet against me. I know you don't have the ace.
18,000.
You're dead.
It's to 18,000.
Yeah, so I was with you, but my microphone was off.
Nice.
Call, full.
After 2 tours, you're still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, buddy.
18,000.
Oh,
They got
Sherbet.
millions of TVs.
And this is quite a setup here.
Good. Well done. Thank you.
Raise and a call.
I think Marco spikes a queen on the flop.
Ace, king, queen flop.
Oh.
Would be brittle. but
Yeah,
fun.
so I expected a really big 3-bet coming out from Marco here.
Raise to 66,000.
Bingo.
66.
Great sizing.
Thank you. I would
Do we see Vishal just shove here with 40 bigs behind?
Fold.
Yeah, he could be. I mean, he's under the gun as well, playing out of position.
All in.
Yeah. What do we got?
Rips it in.
Chuck cousin.
All in.
So
all
quick.
in.
Long ball. Oh, I don't think I'm ready.
36 all in. 336,000 all in.
And Marco certainly not one to ever fold queens
Yeah,
pre-flop.
what I love about
top
Marco
spot
is I don't
in
think I'm ahead. I don't think I'm ahead. Ooh, we have to call that. I like it.
Hold up for once against Marco.
Michelle acknowledging Marco's run good in life.
You don't say anything. You said it's been quiet now.
Hold up.
Lucky.
Put a king on the flop.
Lucky the reversal on it.
Flop. I still king on the flop. Good for flop.
No, I don't. No, I should do. I should Tucker saying it.
Right, 3 to come. Jack. 9-9.
10.
Set of odds.
Oh.
What?
That's boring. We want to give you all the odds.
Small black guy.
Come on, give us a
Jack
10.
on the turn.
Okay, well done. Good.
And Marco drawing to only 2 outs here, looking for a queen and only a queen.
Flop.
Wow, and he doesn't find it. Can you believe it?
336.
Insane.
336.
This is such a cool dynamic on this table between all these players. You know, Marco Nokia, the likes of
336,
Rudolph
yeah,
Fari,
that's right,
Nam Lam, Ray Adam, Clayton
No, I
Delaware.
don't play proper poker.
I mean,
Doesn't work.
this is just great for viewers.
Where's the camera?
And Clayton needling Marco there, telling him, can we put this in a highlights reel to show that Marco doesn't always get lucky?
Yeah, shit, no, Marco.
That is a bit of a tough spot, but
It always happens to me.
It is, but he had the stack to call there. He had every...
He has to call. He made
everything,
you know.
100%. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm here with Gavin Sardini. Gavin is just taking down the pot here with 6-3 off. A little bit of unconventional play. Gavin, talk to us. Why are you getting involved with these pots with 6-3 off here?
It's been the way that the day's been going. It's the style of play here on this table today. And in any case, I thought maybe with the 6-3, if I flop something decent, I'll be ahead of whatever they may be playing there. So just defending the blinds over there.
And tell me why last night was somebody impersonating you on our chats on YouTube?
Are you certain it was somebody impersonating me?
We'll leave it on that cliffhanger. Gavin, good luck for the rest of the tournament.
It's a tilt open as well.
Fold? Marco.
So upset.
Clayton still going at Marco
I
there.
don't want that, by the way. I don't win those.
20,000.
I like the ace queen versus queen.
Cool.
Ace queen versus queen.
So us commentators, well, myself and Jamie have another side bet running. It is a behind the scenes side bet. So you'll find out as viewers whether I've won or not in due time.
Over to Lum, yeah. Marco raising it up. Sorry to interrupt it, boys. Marco raising it up plus 2 to 20k. Lum clicking back.
Fuck you.
Ace 10 4.
Check. Check up it.
I think it's very
So
simple.
Lum,
I raise the flop to see who I am.
finding the best of it this far.
Turn and call a turn. If you thought you got a better ace on the flop.
24,000 the river.
No, I'm just saying.
24.
He probably folds it to a flop.
He folds a flop if you raise. And he knows you're not playing with a weak ace or something. I'm just saying, I wouldn't call the river if I don't re-raise the flop. Rather than just say, okay, he's got a bigger ace.
It's 250.
Lum making 50 to
If
go.
I went turn, if I bet turn and you call it the river, I can't call. It's still within a price band.
Pretty easy fold for Marco here.
No, just because you hit the second queen, that's not.
That's why even on that, I think the hand just that's all it's in the call. If he doesn't get a queen, because I bet and then he folds.
No, he's definitely not betting the river if he doesn't hit that.
Do you call?
I stand corrected.
Marco does call.
Yeah.
We find some face value there.
Yeah.
David David.
Would be sticky D.
What's the best card for Marco on that turn?
The 4.
The queen.
The 4. The 4 is the best card.
Okay.
Keeps him out of trouble.
Let's do 75,000.
Because what angle is he going with here? Does he?
Yeah, that's
does he
why I
try and
asked.
sell the story to Lum that he's got a 4?
Ooh, there's 213 in the middle, Nick. Marco's still got 490 behind. Lum has got just less than a pot size bet. Marco, as you know, puts pressure on like you don't believe.
What's his name? Cecil.
Gets out the way.
Control the pot. I mean, if he calls anything, he's not fucking tripping. You know?
Yeah, pretty disciplined fold there. From Marco.
Open king, jack the king. And then I saw his face when you saw us check. He just bets. He didn't have
Oh,
anything.
Tuck's putting out the finger there.
He just wanted to take the pot out.
He who breaks the law goes straight to the house of pain.
I'm raising. He can't call my raise because he doesn't have anything. He calls the raise.
And to the outer tables there, Riddle Farie's wife. She's a stalwart in our community in terms of the support she shows for her husband, but also for the people around her husband that support him. And love to see her coming down for that event there.
Fold. 8,000.
Yeah, we've got a nice
20,000
going there, Henry.
Yeah, 2 full
20,000.
tables currently as I'm seeing it from behind us here. And our turbo event, I can tell everybody, a turbo bounty has grown already to almost three full tables, which is nice to see.
Yeah.
1,500 out of bounty, yeah?
1,500 rand of bounty straight to the player. That's lovely.
I mean, you knocked through 4 players out, you got your money back, you're free on it. Let's go.
Yeah, you're showing a profit already. Yeah,
I think there's 1 or 2 players that have done it already.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
Marco just taking down a little pot pre-flop here with a nice little raise and take.
It is to be noted after you guys saw that interview. Nick Ianu's stack is on a reported 4.2 million in chips.
Goodness.
And apparently what we saw on the table on the stream last night was nothing compared to what has happened this morning. Think about the average stack you guys are seeing.
That guy is a...
There's about, I would say about 700, 800,000 the average stack.
So think about it, okay? So take a guy like Marcus stack at 500k, Rudolph's also about 300-400k, Clayton's about 700k. Okay? So call it
8,000.
Let's call it
500K
safely
average.
500k, 600k thereabouts. Okay. If you calculate what he started there with what he ended there, what he's on now currently, it means he's taken out the equivalent of 6 players out of the tournament.
Yeah, that's right.
That's huge.
That's to 20,000.
I mean, he should quit this tournament and go play the bloody bounty
No,
tournament.
you can get up and leave it. No, he doesn't have to play a hand today.
Yeah, wipe the field on that side, enter both tournaments simultaneously, wipe the field on that side, make more than first prize on that side in bounty, then just hop back into the high roller again. Because that's a super turbo or
hyper turbo.
Hyper turbo. No, it's just a super turbo bounty. Okay. So that would be done today. He could pretty much just leave his stack, blind it out till the final table. Or
Still have 4 million and probably chip lead.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, it's not a very good strategy in hindsight, but at the end of the day, that's what you want. That's what dreams are made of.
I mean, wow. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's certainly interesting to see, and I'd love to see his ability to crush the field.
Why is he dealing? Give again.
Try and help again.
Go for that.
Okay, Marco's lunch.
Once the 22 then change.
I'll give you better tip. Sorry, it's
Gotta get 22 check.
Marco.
order from us. Go.
Sure, thank you.
Sorry. Thank you.
Can I have a Nando's
Wink, you did it on
and herb chicken wrap?
My hands were there.
Just the wrap.
And you thought like,
Yes.
there.
Oh, no, where you
Chips. Just the wrap.
Go. 8,000. Fold.
Now it's TV table, you're not raising his blind.
Let's have something. Like.
Fold.
At least some 9-10 suited or something.
He's going to discuss Showdown.
One player per
It's my big blind, that's right. Look at now he gave me ideas. Yeah.
I almost had it loaded for me.
Oh, you never opened
Raise to 30. 30,000. Fold.
Open.
Fold. 30,000 to call.
The big blind's only 8.
I was at 8, not 10.
8.
He's still call. Doesn't matter, he's gonna call that. Even if he's got 8-5 there or 8-4, he's gonna call.
Oh no, the food tastes better when you got a big stack.
Right, so Lum raising here with 2 mystery cards.
Check.
Marco defending his big and flopping a flush draw.
Yeah, you like this here, hey, Jamie, where you got a bit of a...
Yeah, we get to sweat with Marco.
I like that, sweat with Marco.
Yeah, should be a little series.
Clubberuzia for Marco.
5,000 call.
Yeah, Marco gonna dunk out here.
Looks like he's forgot his hoodie at home, though.
Check.
Snap call from Lum. So what can we start narrowing Lum's range down to?
Look at this, look how I missed this flop.
Wow, check.
Yes.
And Marco finds a queen.
Great start there.
Yeah, great start for Marco. Picking up that queen on the river. Lovely little pot there for him.
Lost obviously 300 odd K to the
You're
shoulder.
doing absolutely dead.
But again, can't really fault him on the play. Huge stack. Not near the money. Early days, can still rebuy.
Proper shot there, boys.
Yeah, that's the Cascade's main pool, if anyone wants to know. And under that waterfall is the Malto's restaurant.
Beautiful.
Just beautiful
Marco
scenes.
play queens against kings. I mean, he knows not to do that. You must play queen 4. Yeah, why do you play that?
If anyone's eaten at Malto's that's on our chat, let us know what the food's like. We haven't had an opportunity to go eat there
You
yet.
can't play the good cards.
If you all recommend it, we'll maybe pop through there. Be nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Judging by the name, do you agree with me that it sounds like a Greek
25,000.
Sounds
restaurant?
very Greek to me. Yeah.
25,000.
Food tastes better with the big stand.
That's
right.
Italian.
I know, I got this on my head now.
Nice one.
I know.
Rudolph for
Nice,
me, King Queen
man.
suited here on the button.
25.
Nice, man.
Makes it 25k to go, and he's just gonna steal the blinds away here.
and with Queen 4, now you've got your fold.
Jamie,
You see the flop there, Rudolph?
where have you travelled to in the world? What is your favourite place, should I say?
Victoria.
Sun City?
Probably not. I've been to Greece. It was lovely.
Where did you go in Greece?
My grandparents were born on a little island called Lesbos. It's quite close to Turkey. So I've been there twice. I was very young last time I went. It's been more than a decade. So I'd love to go again.
Yeah, we had the privilege of going last year and it was just unreal.
Unreal.
Last year? No, year before. Sorry, year before last. It was just the most special time. And I can highly recommend at our age the little island of Ios.
Oh, yeah.
It's a party capital. It is so
It's to
fun. Good
17,000.
fun and good food. The food in Greece is just unbelievable. Not much poker, but yeah. Chris, over to you. Favorite places you've travelled in the world?
Pirates. Clermont.
In Plumstead.
In Plumstead.
Nice.
Sorry, that's a bit of a laugh. Yeah, no, I lived in the UK for 2 years, so some people say it's a bit icky, but I did enjoy it thoroughly. I haven't got to travel much though, so that would definitely be up there for me. And of course,
Well, the weather in the UK suits your personality perfectly.
Yep,
so
buddy.
wet and miserable. Yeah. No, I'm joking, buddy. I know when we spoke about it, you've enjoyed that trip for the experiences of it, but also like the friends you made, and as far as I understand it, you still have a lot of those friends.
all of the music industry up there as well.
Anyone to give a shout out to there from all the way from London?
I love how you just think it's just London. Yeah.
So where did you stay?
Stayed in Snaresbrook, which is just outside of London.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and I stayed in Yorkshire.
It's like me saying I live in Cape Town, but I technically live in Plumstead. But no, I live in Cape Town.
The north and the south are two different places. Yeah, shout out to my boy Very, who used to work with as well, and a couple other guys who probably won't be watching the stream.
Very,
V-E-R-I.
It's to 18,000.
Yeah. Anyway, King 10 Clyton on the button. Marco with an A7.
Do we see Clyton with a very cheeky 3-bet here?
I'd like to.
Because I don't think...
3-bets on fun unless they're cheeky.
Yeah.
Fold? Can't call it.
Because you don't want to see a call. Yeah. You see, they said he doesn't want to call. So he's either thinking about a 3-bet or a fold.
But the dynamics between Marco and Clyton have to come into it. I mean, Clyton needs to want to beat Marco here.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Clyton, work with us here.
Marco knows that as well.
Ah, a very familiar face out in the field there. Darren Kramer sitting down, just late raging to this high roller.
Good to see DK.
Yeah, DK, massive responsibility in running poker bets with him and his partners, and doing a phenomenal job at it. Well done, Darren. Keep it up.
Fold.
Right, Marco opening another pot here. Ace 6 offsuit. Clyton calling Queen Jack. Ray Adams on the button also calling King Jack.
Ace 260. Fold.
Greg Tucker did not 3-bet 5 deuce offsuit there. He folded.
We do apologize about the graphics
the
there.
monster there.
Can't imagine.
Yeah, I think Ray Adam was the one who 3-bet on the button, King Jack, and took it down.
Yeah.
Right, and there you
call
can
holding, I
see
go
tucked
holding.
away behind Nick's
I don't get
hands
leftovers with the chicks. I
that
go for
incredible stack of
You know what I'm
over
saying?
nearly 4.2, 4.3 million
Jeepers.
in chips.
How does he do it?
Come
Bearing
on,
in
Marco, you read
mind
the books, the same ones.
that he started 300k.
Fold.
But you haven't read my one.
Fold.
That's insane.
Ridiculous, to say the least.
Fold.
I read them, but I read them.
Man's too good.
Mine.
He really is, and he has the most unique play style probably
18,000.
here.
Fold.
Clayton finally getting a hand that he can raise first in.
10 more.
Bumps it up to
Let's go.
18k. Vishal defends is big. Ace-4 suited, my favorite hand. And he binks the ace. Clayton though, backdoor flush draw. And a gut shot. They're actually an open-ender.
Yep, that's it.
18.
And he'll certainly like his
1000
spot
call.
here. In position. Gets to see a turn, could potentially see a free river.
Yes, sir.
Which is more than likely to happen now.
Yep.
Does Clayton check back for pot control on a two-tone board like this? Double, two flush draws available?
Interesting.
60,000.
No, he sizes up.
He sizes up to 60.
I like it.
Yeah,
If he checks back here, he's pretty much giving up.
It's a different levels game now. You know, it's not a case of this is GTO, this is XYZ. He's kind of going, let me test the waters even more. Like, let's continue the story. Let's tell that narrative through all the way. And
60,000. 60,000.
Vishal not believing this fairy tale of Clayton's.
15,000 change.
Yeah, well, he's betting his draw and he's also denying equity of certain flush draws, so...
Oh, wow.
Very nice river.
Check up it.
And this is why you bet draws, you know, so that you have the chance to bluff or bet for value if you do get there.
And just bad timing by Vishal here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Leading out for 100k, I think. Yeah, there we go. The red's been 25k's in the chip stacks. And I think we're just going to see Clayton. Do you think Clayton raises here at any stage?
It's a paired board and flush gets there as well.
So just a flat, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's blocking the royal flush, but I mean, yeah, other than that. Pretty dangerous board. I think he's happy just to call it off here. Unless he has some sort of tells that he picked up on in order for him to be able to raise there, but yeah, it's just going to flat. Lovely pot there for Clayton, 404,000 chips.
Mr. Sisu,
I can
Peter
see.
Sisu,
I can see.
wherever you are out there, and I know your sons are more than likely watching the stream. The way Ray Adam handled that call, it's generally a good way to handle FFB next time they call you.
One button, please.
And there to the outer tables, you can see 3 tables happening here. The turbo closest to the screen in the background, you see the ladies event. And then the 2 outer tables, including the feature table there in the background, for what is the high roller.
Then the flush.
Yeah. 10. And I believe are we still on 3 tables?
The flush don't go there.
Yep, still on 3 tables.
No, if he doesn't have the straight, he can't call.
And I don't think it's going to get smaller. I think if anything, it's going to get bigger because there are going to be people that are going to late reg. The stack sizes are decent enough.
What time does late reg end?
I will confirm that in 2 seconds. Un momento, por favor.
The straight.
Alright, ace jack offsuit here for Rudolph.
Yeah, 3:30 it is.
Yeah,
so
8,000
minutes time now.
Right?
So Rudolph going to open this pot up.
Wobble him with this. A lot of shit out there.
Too much.
It's 2.5 bigs. Marco Nick here getting a little bit tricky with ace 9.
Fold? Fold?
Greg Tucker with ace jack suited.
Yep.
Might see a
Here,
3-bet for
here
him.
comes a 3-bet.
Even if he's got the flush,
Doesn't
you
really
gotta
like it
qualify.
facing a
You
under
gotta
the gun
qualify.
open and a
But you gotta qualify
under the gun
no matter
+1 call.
He's got a flush.
So yeah,
They
actually
take it.
opting to call, play this. Very strong suited ace in position.
30,000.
But it opens the door for the likes of a lump to open or to come along with 8-6 suited.
But it's a no. You have to do it.
Michelle
I got you. Yeah, the guy
I mean,
playing 5 deuces nuts.
22.
When you do the raises on the turn,
pot odds are just too good to
raise
not
the turn,
not come
loses.
along.
then he gets away.
And another 8-6.
And I mean,
Ace jack and
jeepers.
ace jack. 8-6 and
What do you
8-6.
say?
All going into this hand. I think Marco and Michelle with the best chances.
Best
here.
chance, yeah.
Crazy. And Michelle is flopping what is a gutty. And the hands of Lum and Nabil Khan both getting top pair. Frightening.
I mean, 6
That's
ways
to
into a flop.
Yeah, like
Position is crucial when you're playing 6-handed pots.
I was going to say, I really like Lum's line that he's
Yeah.
picked. He's
I think you should bet a little bit bigger into so many
Yeah,
players. I don't
agreed.
know. Maybe someone's got a 4.
Fold.
There's like
I think
5
he
other
gets
guys.
You're the
I think
man
he
with
gets
the
the same
force.
answer whether he bets 35 or
Remember.
70 or 80, whatever it is. Gets the
True.
same answer.
That's true.
He's either going to click him back or fold.
Fair enough.
35 call and full.
Very close again.
And I think this is where Marco starts trying to tell that story of having this 4.
Check.
Lum turning top 2.
Ah, fuck, I'm not supposed to show the cards.
Well done. Showed the wrong one. Should show the other 8.
It runs good. It runs fun. Running so good as well.
Yeah, you like to run. Yeah,
Burn, baby, burn.
Don't you
It's
found that
going
green?
nowhere. Burn.
You're going completely dead. Yeah. He's chopping. He's outside chop. Leave it.
Some nice
It's
shots
okay.
coming from the outer field
Leave
there.
it, we know.
Just seeing how nice and
Rubber
busy the
tip.
rim is today.
Salt. Salt in the room.
18,000.
Good to see all the folks coming
18 right?
down,
Something to the room.
testing out their luck in the systems. And gentlemen, I'm going to pop out to go get us some tableside interviews.
Tableside treats.
Come on, one for the
Tableside
TV.
treats is reserved for
One for the
social
boys.
media
Yeah,
only.
one for the TV
fair
table.
And we'll be launching one of those
Did you raise,
tomorrow
Marco?
or the day after. Okay, tableside treats. See you guys now.
There's one for the boys.
18
So
call.
Jamie, what's been happening here?
Someone
Anything
knows
interesting?
find someone else plays light all the time.
Just going through the
He's got no
motions.
choice, he's got to play. And he's got
I'm beating
position.
Queen 8 off, I promise you.
No, you're not. Trust me.
I'll show you.
No, after the flop, you know. Trust me.
Right, so it looks like Marco's opened up under the gun. King 8 of spades.
There you go. So I thought he was gonna
Light's
fold.
flattered. Lum's come along with a cut off too.
So I thought you were folding.
Okay.
Yeah, too.
18 call.
Michelle coming on to the wrong one. 7s on the button. Rudolph out the way. 4 ways to the flop.
No, we can't beat him.
Jeez, Clarkson, you got no fucking position. Thought you could like get your position there, but now you get
Position on the one person that matters.
Not anymore.
It's like Marco plan. Put a line through them there. So you have to go first.
Right, 4 to the flop, 3 to come.
told you.
Queen and Jack 8, all diamonds. Michelle was the only diamond in the deck. Well,
Check.
Yeah, so Clayton with the up and down straight draw.
Check. Check. All checked.
7.
Checks all around, deuce of hearts, super brick on the turn.
Check a bet. Check. There's 35,000. 35?
right, this is a bit of an interesting spot, Jamie.
Yeah, it is.
Lama finding third pair. Marco. Wolf for someone.
5,000 core. Fold?
Yeah.
Clark goes to let this one go here.
Yeah, as much as he hates folding.
Clayton with the up and down. 3 diamonds out there.
5,000 call.
Makes the call. River. Jack of hearts.
Jack of bets.
Love making trips. If Clayton fires a big size bet on the river, Jan, do you think Love ever folds?
Check.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Raise to 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 call.
Lum scooping a 204k pot.
40 change.
Interesting to see Michelle made the call there.
Well, after the check with a straight.
They definitely both have queens.
No, he had a queen. He definitely. He had definitely a queen.
They both have queens.
That's why I know. I said only a 9 to save it.
Uncle with his ace-rag suited. Oh, I was miles ahead of everyone. No, ace-rag suited.
Damn, sitting Bluff.
Right?
Yeah.
Queen 10.
Damn, the river fucked me.
No, but what do you have? Queen 10?
Ace 9 or ace 10?
And I jacked that. That's why I said I got.
Ace 9 or ace 10?
Because everybody checked, you know, what must I do?
You're in a big blind, huh?
You got a damn as well.
Look at Nick's stack there, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. Good to see Gian Richards got some chips as well.
That's insane.
Anyway, we'll take the punishment. What can we do?
He's got me on a, he's got me on strings. What am I supposed to do?
Fold.
How did you know I'm jumping you for that?
I think it's raised, man.
No, I think it's fine.
Fold. Fold.
I like to take this box and throw it away. This box.
Can't see. Not good. Can't see.
20,000. Raise to 20.
Right, the bill. Picking up 9 to the button here. Referee also been very quiet and late. But he's going to line it off here on the small. Could opt to toss it away.
Yeah. Nice little button steal there.
We'll raise the take.
That's 4, no?
Yeah, man. Go. One more after this.
Yeah, up.
After this one more, yeah.
Yeah, up to 9 level. Up past 4, it's finished. Yes, it is one more level. The break and then, yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
We shall find out. Yeah, Jamie, just taking a look at the back here. A lot going on in the room. Ladies event in full swing. The Bounty Turbo firing as well. And of course, the high road.
Yeah, the room is buzzing.
Fold.
DK just taking a cruise. Maybe we'll get him up here for a chat later on.
Fold.
But back to the action here. Lum opening up 20k. We'll making a call. And then Clayton on the big.
Good.
Comes along.
Perhaps thinking about a 3-bet there?
Yeah, definitely in the realm of possibility when it comes to Clayton.
Don't let it go. Even if he's got 2-7, don't let it go.
Jack 7. Lum out in front.
Check. Check.
Turns the 6 of hearts.
Check.
Lum taking the lead, you know.
35. Fold.
Clayton sends it back. Lum scooping back-to-back pots.
Go and look at the player's cards and you stand behind him.
And this is your run. Take them down.
Long 6, table 0.
Tough in there with the ace king.
Whoa. When you had queen 4.
I just wanted that turn a 3 of
Shots
clubs or
of the
2 of
turbo.
clubs. Wait. Yeah, you're a favorite, yeah. You've been taking pictures.
What are you betting this Miles?
Nice little shot of the ladies event going on there.
Where?
On the 10, this is 10, 8, 4, 3, 4.
You just wanted the club. The problem with you is say ace or king.
Yes, ace or king, yeah, I know. But then turns 8. It stops the betting. What was I do? Because even if I bet, even if I bet, you're not gonna.
Mark all in.
Where? The river. No, I'm not calling the river, but the turn. If I bet, you're still gonna pull, right or wrong? The turn.
You bet pot on the flop. You bet pot on turn or fold.
Fold?
I thought you had pocket 10.
When you ace or
All right, Love again picking up pocket 10. See what happens here this time. He's under the gun plus
yeah,
1.
not queen 4, yeah.
Fair enough, bro.
I mean,
I thought you had pocket 10. Like really, the turn I thought was there.
30.
Ace to 30.
Like this.
20, 30, 20, 50. Ace to 30 fold.
Is it like a randomizer? Randomizer.
Well, I'm going for a bigger size, 4x.
Fold.
Yeah.
UTG.
Fold. 30.
Nabil puts in the call. Did he call?
Not too sure. Graphics are catching up.
Call.
you see, your
Clayton's coming off a small low raise out the way.
He's a 5'8".
Greg Tucker just having a bit of chow.
He won't give us a bite.
Must be
Cherry.
nice.
Clayton's got King Jack here.
I'll put it off.
8-5-3.
Yeah, with his 10s here, it's a pretty decent flop for him.
65,000.
Do you not think he's played his hand pretty much face up though from that sizing under the gun and c-betting on the side?
Yeah,
Yeah,
perhaps,
come here.
and
I must show you this hand. Yeah.
Kings.
No, this hand I must show you. Because I had pocket 10s the last time. I have to show you this hand. So that's why I had to. This time I had the 10s. I had to show you. I had to show you this one.
Lama reads it too well. I knew I had out pocket. I thought it was higher than that.
I thought 10 was a bit low for that one.
Yeah, very marginal.
It's actually very, yeah, it's actually
So when you got pocket 10s, you must limp with it. What do you think?
Flop. You played it wrong.
You don't have to bet the flop. It's.
But I don't know how you get so many callers raising so big.
People can have stronger hands.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I only learned recently that Clayton don't give up his lines very easily.
I had to raise it and show it because he said 10s.
Yeah.
I mustn't fear the before the freeze Clayton. I only fear the after.
No, there's a shot at Guppy.
Every time you show it
Dominic
works.
French.
It has been working. There's no way it goes bad from now
It
on.
looks like they've got some bounties themselves.
Trying to spook him, eh? Yeah.
Jeez.
Love picking up Jack 7.
If you like put the like a 360, stand up 360.
8,000.
Commentators curse.
yeah, Lum doing quite well here with 843k.
Yeah, not bad at all. Equivalent to 5 big lines.
You guys are high making.
Call.
Must be the glasses.
8,000.
Could be.
Call. Are you going to leave it up to me? Fold.
Real out the way there. Riddle free, pocket 6s coming along.
Best hand.
King Queen for Marco.
Best hand.
Cut off, facing it open.
Just a call.
Sorry, just a call there.
That's scaring me.
8,000, just a call.
Clayton with a flat tire. Over the ray.
Interesting pot brewing here, pretty unconventional.
Take advantage of.
Looks like Greg coming along as well. Over the GT.
Of course.
Picks up the church.
The Herald, you put it all in.
Here comes a little squeeze. Greg, 37 bigs.
Yeah, I mean, a 5-way limp pot.
Sometimes good.
He's always tough.
Sometimes maybe good.
So weird.
Do we just rip the lot here?
Honestly, I'd probably rip it all. Yeah, there we go.
There we
So
go,
much dead
Tucker.
money in the middle. It's like 40k in the middle already.
Fold.
So small.
Rudolph could opt for a spin.
He could.
Yes,
he could.
Rudolph, come on.
Are we going to get a hold on you, baby? Here it is.
Oh, baby.
Rudolph has made the call
Right.
on Tucker squeeze.
And Marco,
I'm going to put it here.
not one to shy away from
200.
a pretty juicy situation. I think he unfortunately is forced to fold.
237. That's what I wanted. 237. And 260. 260, 237.
I was hoping for
A fold and a call.
pocket pair. Good.
That's his hand here that he likes.
Come for once.
All right, Rudolph re at risk
Yeah,
here.
17, yeah?
6s versus Ace King. 5, 44 in the middle.
What were you taking with like ace nine?
Oh, two diamonds.
Two diamonds.
What a sweat.
Yeah.
Any diamond, any ace, any king. And
Locks up shop there for Greg. Getting the check mark. Actually, no, the
four diamonds. Four diamonds. Unlucky Rudolph. I'm sure he'll hop right back in.
No, you don't.
I don't. Yeah, you got some change. I mean, I had an half hand.
37, you said.
87. What do you have like ace 8?
But look at this, when you got ace king.
Yeah?
Have you noticed when he's got the flush draw straight away? No sweat. Ace king. Just.
The ladies are having a blast out there, Chris.
Yeah, 100%. Sounds like they're having a great time.
Marco. 17.
Why is he even thinking when you put it all in and there's a call? See that? Yeah, no.
So I believe late reg ended 10 minutes ago at 3:30.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are now in the freeze out stage of this tournament. So Rudolph out of the running.
I never hit ace king.
No, but I'm saying when you put it all in, they
unfortunate.
don't call you. And when they call you,
Never called that ace king.
no, I'm saying no. When you put it, and they call you on the board.
Like one out of 30 I play.
Or maybe it's because of the time delay.
You guys play 1 out of 30.
That happened half an hour ago. So yes, he had time to rebuy.
Yes, that's correct. So he's back in the mix.
As soon as I can learn, then I can play more.
20 minutes from now,
The
the
rebuy
rebuy will have ended
correct.
for
Jamie complicating things there. Shout out to old Josh, the videographer. What a ledge. Every morning, Jamie and Josh go for a little coffee and a donut. Get them all energized for the day.
Need that coffee, dude.
I'm surprised you went for iced coffee this morning. I'm not sure normal.
It was boiling outside. It still is.
Right, I'm going to Rudolph now. Ace 10.
3,000 call.
He had 2 big blinds left. Rips a lot. Ray Adams.
Good luck.
Makes the call on the button. So luck comes along too.
3 call.
It's Queen 9 deuce, 2 diamonds.
There we go, Rudolph. Hoping to find a diamond this time round.
Bang, he
There
does.
it is. So Rudolph in line for a triple up, quadruple up even.
Flash.
And that's Rudolph finding an 81k.
Check.
Not straight.
Not happens to you, you don't need.
How's the diamond?
Where is
There,
that?
straight on the
10. What 10 moves? Small big blinds.
Set wins on the river there.
Yeah, look at how much fun everybody's having.
Set wins.
The action of
Blinds,
it.
Yeah, everyone's having a great time out there.
like
You can hear it in the background, room is buzzing.
What? If I got a knife.
And it's just a great day to be playing some poker.
Yeah, that is
I'm saying
correct.
you don't get a band when you grab the chips. I'm joking.
What's the spend going to be from?
Still got so much more to come.
I don't know. What's it now, dealer?
No, you gone.
Very keen on the SunBet Cup
71.
and the main event.
Fold.
Maybe a good story. Get back from 24 to
18,000. Raise to 18,000. All in.
Marco with ace king, yeah. Goes to 18. Ray rips it with ace king as well by the looks of it.
Fold. Fold. All in and a call.
You don't go all in with ace king. You told me the rule.
You call, I go all in. You call, I don't call.
You won't go with it, yeah.
I'm not a fish.
Doesn't matter. Just 2 flush.
319. All in.
Just 2 flush draws. It's okay. Give him the money. What's that, babe?
It's a nice hit.
Hold on. Just
See you later.
Spooking himself.
Alright, Ace King versus Ace King. Marco statistically out in front by 2% because he's got the diamonds. Can we make it 3 for 3 diamond flops?
I got it one-handed.
Oh, that would be something. Nope.
That's a chop, folks.
Yeah.
What a boring flop.
Would have been a horrible way to go, though.
Oh, terrible.
We've all been there. Jack of turn, a help to anybody.
You took my 4,000. Yeah, only 4.
Have you ever lost an Ace King versus Ace King hand?
Many times.
Yeah.
Many times.
Yeah, not fun at all. I've lost Ace King versus Ace King. I've never lost Aces versus Aces.
Done that as well.
Oh,
it's not a pleasant.
That is so
not
gross.
a pleasant one.
See, when they have good hands, I always have bad. That's okay.
Call very quick, eh? I told you don't call Ace King all in.
Rudolph, you win this one from this.
That's how bad you are.
This deck.
Thought I'm making a move. That's how
I
bad
the Monty's eye roller.
Do the same thing with aces.
Because I know those guys. Remember the last time I told you? You went like this.
I'm paying for a min cash, right? I'm paying for number 1.
You can do that if I'm out. No chance if I'm playing. Come on, man. You gotta know that by now.
Right, Emmy's still in the mix there.
I want to give you chips.
I don't want chips.
No point, I think I was ahead. I promise you that.
Take chips, I
I was chopping a bit.
Ah, good there, buddy. Easy call.
How much percent you favor there? Like 5?
Fold?
A little bit more.
Suit.
Yeah.
Pocket 5s for Ray, you know.
8,000?
Yes,
41 bigs.
Yeah, certainly worth a little raise here.
Fold, raise to 31,000. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000.
26,000.
Luck with Ace and Jack.
$26,000 call, fold.
The bill coming on there.
That's the phone.
Right, 3 little flop here. 90 in the middle.
That then was
Ray currently out in front.
Ace King diamond you call. No.
At this stage.
Jack, sorry, 8, 10, 3.
First time, check.
The bill finding top pair, yeah.
Check.
10 on the turn for trips.
35,000.
And he opts to lead out with his trips here.
Yeah, Ray, a non-believer lump out the way.
5 would be pretty sick.
Yep.
Oh.
Jack of diamonds.
Check a bit. That's 250.
Ace Jack.
Ah, and Ray reluctantly makes the call.
Ace Jack.
And a nice pot gets scooped over to Nabil.
Yeah, no, that's why.
Well done, sir.
Who's
gonna even fold
chipped up to just under 500k now.
In front of him.
Ah, that's freaking 10 up.
Don't call, bro. 9, 10 off. Call anything.
Nice little micro machine. Who does that belong to?
That's Kate.
Yo, where are they going to
Thanks for
take
betting
you
that.
anywhere
And
you
Ace
want to
Jack.
go was the micro machine slogan back in the day. Why do I know some nonsense?
You always know some nonsense.
Do you know how expensive micro machines are these days, man?
Huh?
So expensive.
Really? That little car?
It's like 300 bucks a
I
pop.
even want to fold my Ace Jack.
It's
That's
lucky,
about my-
it's lucky. What can you do?
That's by my nephew on the other.
myself.
Yeah, nice.
Shout out to my dude Blake
What must I do?
and my new nephew, yeah.
Awesome.
Popped out 2 weeks ago.
Lovely.
Yeah, ledge.
So we're going to break. Oh no, break is 1 hour.
Right, Marco. Still got some chips in front of him.
Fold.
Craig has been awfully quiet since the Ace King.
Fold.
Yeah, that's true.
Fold.
And Michelle gets a Nabil gets a walk.
Rudolph, open queens or something because you.
Rudolph gets a walk.
That is not often
Nice.
when you see that on this table.
Yeah, especially being only 10 bigs deep.
I'm going to tell you, can't you?
Okay. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. Marco, to the big blind, eh? Marco? Yes. Big blind, too.
Are they allowed to eat there, Dave?
Oh, that's what I meant.
Ask
I
Dave.
said he eats a
It's
lot.
the penalty.
Okay. That's fine. He's done with his one. You done? No, I'm not. I'm done, thank you.
8,000.
So if you take another bite there, it's a one-down penalty. How does it work, Dave?
18? 18. Raise to 18,000.
I'll eat that up there. I'll move it. You want me to?
Right, Clayton raising it up to 80k UTG with his ace-10 of diamonds. Greg getting out the way, over the lamb, ace-queen on the hijack. Definitely think we are seeing a 3-bet here. No.
Thanks, Dave.
Clayton, like I know Clayton, he's not going to be bullied around.
18,000 call.
He's going to be fighting for every pot.
Yeah. Lum opting to just flat call
Oh,
here.
wow.
And Nabil
Raise.
waking up with pocket kings on the button.
Well, it's a bit of a different dynamic now. Clayton will definitely get up.
It's to
right?
55,000. Fold.
Yeah, like a 3.5x 3-bet there. Sorry, 4-bet.
Fold.
3-bet.
3-bet. Losing my mind.
55. Georgia?
Yeah, so Clayton just reluctantly has to fold this.
Oh, Lum called. Sorry, I thought Lum would be raising it up
No,
there.
no.
Very interesting.
Clayton fold, and I assume Lum will
55.
call this and see a flop.
Can't deal. Can't deal. So much action.
Bigger than 4.
$55,000 in the call.
Right. As predicted there by Jamie, Lum has made the call. 148 in the middle. The flop we got.
Check.
Check.
That is a big flop there.
Wow.
Top 2 for
Checked.
Lum.
Well,
Gut
you know,
shot and a back flush draw for Nabil.
yeah. Ace high flop should slow Nabil down a little bit at least.
Bets the 55k. It's for 1/3.
Yeah, 1/3 bet.
Love to love, just a flatcher.
Yeah.
Raise to 125,000. 25.
I think facing that aggression, Nabil might reluctantly have to let these kings go. What bluff check raises does Lum ever have here that are not beating kings? You know, you can just overfold the spot all day long and lose the minimum.
Makes the call.
25,000. Call.
Nine of clubs on the turn, no help.
All in.
All in. Hold. Fold.
Kings. Yeah, I know you what kings, but I don't want you to.
I followed ace jack B.
Because I said there's a 10, you behind.
I didn't sell me.
No, yeah, I'm just telling me.
Lum scooping that pot there.
Button moves, please. New blinds, 5,000, 10,000.
Or king.
5, 10, 10. New blinds.
I was hoping ace king. And that's a good fold there. You made it 50 ace check. As it is, yeah, you're dead.
You the boys just breaking down the hand there.
Right?
Yeah. The idea is to, against him I knew I was ahead, so I put it in against him. Him I knew I was down. Very simple game.
1,000 to call. Fold.
I played that hand, I learned to say a little trap. 55 I must go.
Fold. 10,000.
Het probleem met lam is, ze hebben een paar, dan weet je altijd is kaart.
You know I never lie when I play.
Fold.
Ace queen suited.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ace queen suited.
10,000.
So why did you ask for
Right, we're back to the action.
No, once he said yeah.
Over to Ray.
I said if I hit the ace.
Under the gun, 21 bigs, gets up the way. Tucker
10,000.
folds Lum.
One more.
Made the
1,000.
call. We're still waiting to see what Lum has. Marco picking up ace 4. Clayton with the king jacket on the big.
Check.
Yeah, Clayton.
By re-raise.
Yeah, then you don't get to
67. I don't get to see the flop.
45, toe check.
Raises it up
Yeah, just in case.
to 45k. Pretty
45.
big sizing here.
Yeah, we get some rag aces to fold out here.
150,000.
Some gappers as well.
115,
But I mean,
115.
Marco,
Bet of 75 or 80. And
never give up, never surrender.
If
Look,
he gets lucky, then
3
because the
debts.
river always kills.
Wow. Marco always has a trick up his sleeve.
I know once you pull.
Pretty cool move. Pretty sick spot if you Clayton.
Look at this.
Just got to say bye-bye to that 45k. You don't really.
These two just love
Doesn't have much of a
leveling each
choice.
other.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't get better than this.
What is this pre-flop?
Doesn't feel good. I agree.
Fold.
You gotta show him this one. King. Ace king again. Jesus, what is doing?
You didn't say you'd show.
Jesus, Marco, you're bad, okay.
It's the needle straight away, eh?
He was on, Marco.
Not even like 2 seconds. Just straight in. Very good friend, okay?
Look, this time you were behind.
No, I've had a big ace spot. It's king queen.
Oh, Marco just loving
One
it.
thing I can tell you, he doesn't get upset.
Give me 10, yeah. Just give me 10 there. Give me 10. Yeah. Some change there, please.
Run change, right?
I don't mind that. I need change. Because I thought I was going to ship it.
10 to call. Fold.
Lum ace queen here under the gun +1.
10 to call.
Ace Queen treating him pretty good recently.
30.
Almost up to 1 million chips now, Lum.
30,000. 30 call.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's done it right, huh? Vishal with a king jacket out the way in the bill.
Fold.
Pocket 7s.
Fold. Fold.
Ray Adams gets up the way too, so Lum with ace queen, the bill pocket 7, still flop we go, 85 in the middle. The bill looking for some retribution.
Yeah, can Lum do it again? Bingo!
Bango bongo.
I mean, really, twice in a row.
The double swing.
Must be too easy. Let's see if he ships this one.
35.
Let's do
Yeah, going
35.
for a nice little value bet there.
Fold.
And with that pot, Lum is over 100 bigs, crosses the 1 million chip mark.
Yeah, that's actually who I'm trying to look like. Dave the Chipmunk. Yes. You look like the old version of David Spade. Who's 5'8"? David Spade.
5, 10, 10.
Oh, I actually like that. Very funny guy.
You look like an old version of him. I don't get that big. I never complain. You ask me and I'll tell you.
Fold.
Right, Lum folds, Jack 10 suited gets folded.
Fold.
Not sure if that's correct.
Fold.
Rudolph already awfully short with 8 bigs.
Fold. Call.
Greg on the big line.
Said I can't limp with my 10. I got you and you behind. There's no ways I'm going to see the flop.
Ray Adams also starting to get a little bit short here, under 20 big blinds. 9-8-8 rainbow.
Check. Check.
Action goes check, check. 4 of diamond brings in a diamond draw. Neither player holding a diamond.
Check.
Check, check again. Ace from space on the rubber.
5-8 of spades, Rudolph.
And
I said
check,
because
check.
I got these outs behind it.
Ray
Not in the
Adams
check.
takes down
5-8
a
of
ridiculously
spades.
small pot.
I said these outs are behind.
The
And
ace
Rudolph waiting
from space.
to push it in.
I think it's good. Thank you, sir.
I haven't heard that in years.
5-8 of spades, bro.
Just trying to
I'm saying I'm going to
switch
do
it
my
up a
thing.
bit.
Look who's behind you.
I played one hand. What was your other card?
5-8 of spades.
You wouldn't have played the flop. You wouldn't have seen the flop.
Oh, were you going to raise? Yeah, so yeah, you see.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why I never, because I said one of you are going to raise.
I'm not sitting here with this.
I was going to raise.
I was going to ship.
No, I know that.
Well done, Tom.
Thank you.
Fold.
I want to play a hand. I don't want to not play that. I want everyone folding.
And Ray does the proof. He does it when there's 2 lumpers on the ace 3, ace 5, he can do it.
Ray with ace 9, yeah. 21 bigs, Jamie.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying they fold it.
it's not short enough to shove, and he's in position. It's a nice suited ace.
all in it?
So
No, still have. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see that, no? Sorry.
Ray has gone for a non all in, yeah.
Interesting.
Raise to 40 and 4.
I wonder
for the record,
why,
it's the
when
first
there's
time
no money laddering.
since you've been playing Monster Jam, the 2 of you, that you folded twice in a row. The first in 4 years.
Yeah, they told us.
The first time they folded twice in a row in 4 years.
Because we got Ray. It's the first time it's been him, me, and Ray.
Listen to the Schumacher the other guy who won. They folded twice now. They got the stack. First one.
Oh, are they sending it from there?
They said it's the first time you've run good in the last 5 years.
I just ran unlucky.
I lose with pocket aces.
I don't run good. You run good, not me.
Lose with pocket aces to 9-10. I know it's not for me.
It's chopping, yeah. You run good. No, it's chopping, it's okay.
You're chopping.
Check.
Jack 10 on a queen, Jack 8, all diamonds. Yeah, Jack 10 off. Down to diamond.
10 to call.
Well,
Jack 9, there goes the Mark Walker. No, happy there. Glides and hijack. 4-5 of hearts. Who knows what's cooking there? Could be something a little tricky.
How much? 23,000.
Up we go, Ray Adams is sticking the lot
All
in. With ace king again.
Yeah, I like it.
Fold.
so you find them, Ray finds it ace kings.
Ray only plays ace king of it.
Yeah, my man.
He doesn't call.
I'm stealing my blinds. Put it past the line, eh? When I'm in the hand. If I'm not in the hand, you can steal it. But when I'm in the hand, put it past the line.
Somebody call.
And I keep it behind the line. I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's like, for me, it's like someone taking credit from me and not paying me.
What's that?
Keeping the blinds behind the line.
At least you safeguarding us. That's why they changing
I
the
don't
play.
care about who it is and stuff.
Safeguarding us now.
Put it past the line, otherwise.
Yeah, past the line.
Yeah, past the line, you're in trouble.
Because if not past the line, I feel you're taking credit and not paying me.
Was that doing it worse?
I'm just saying, I'm giving you an analogy so you understand how bad it is, you know.
10 to call.
Thank you, my brother.
23.
Raise to 23,000.
For the other guys, you must put it behind the line. If I'm like now, take it back now. You know, I'm out there.
23,000.
Marco picking up ace queen here. Plus one.
you there.
Really
Thank
sorry.
you. I can see you sweat.
23.
I get too long.
23,000. 23,000 call.
Michelle opting to defend this small
23
blind with his
call.
6-3 suit.
Yeah.
And the bill coming along with that gapper.
Yeah, gonna get a little tricky.
Opposite correct. I don't know what's going on with these call cards.
Just goes too hot in here.
Yeah.
Can't you have pocket queens in Pullman? Make my life easy. 50-50 we go. Come on.
Jets.
You enough jacks there.
Right.
So when we're 50-50.
3 ways to a flop, 79k in the middle.
I could have queens, I do the same.
Boom. What is up with these ace queens flopping 2 pair? What the heck?
Do we need to get an updated picture for Marco here?
Yeah, his hair's shorter now, hey?
6 love.
Hey, but you play the bad tournaments well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
27. I guess 27,000.
Hey, any tournament's a good tournament.
He's back. He's back.
Is it?
Yeah, showdown here.
Marco taking that one down with ease. No problems there for him.
With the bounties. It's 5,000.
But it's been an entertaining table thus far. Very keen to see Rudolph find some form here, get some nice card distribution.
I thought you said you made
as well
this
as
bind
Greg
with the
Tucker.
bounties. I thought it's 5,000.
Yeah.
But how many left? It's a freezer. When's the freezer? When is a freezer?
No, it's okay.
Look at that shot,
okay.
I must leave it here.
Yeah. I just wanted the card to pass
views
there. No problem.
around Sun City.
10. 10 to call. Fold. 10 to call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ah, that is unbelievable. You know?
I raised 40. Call and then I'm back to where I was.
Can't even show a hand to finish your
Rudolph getting another walk. Not happy about it.
Ever I get the chance.
I get called by 9-10 with the 5 times of blind viewers.
I had queen 2.
Yeah.
You know why you also get it away? They're scared that he's not going to cost 10, he's going to cost 8, 89.
We want the 5.
Everybody says no. Rudolph's on the shop, we're not going to call.
To me, I'll call him one. Okay. No, I don't mind the call. I'm saying call them. What happens if you get blind against big blind?
Oh, yeah.
I never called.
What happens if he shoves you get like queen 4 of clubs?
Never called for 5. You raised, I don't know how much.
I raised 4.5 times the blind.
10. And I called.
Yeah, you call.
10. 10. Fold.
Suited ace here for Lum, 100 bigs deep. Certainly gonna open this pot.
10 call.
Play with the boys.
Well, we'll just limp in.
That was definitely going.
Mixing things up perhaps.
Yeah.
Call. Just a
No
call.
fun, no, that.
Rochelle limping as well, ace 9.
Call.
Rudolph, 7-6 here.
Yeah, he calls and Marco's going to check. Another weird limp pot, 4 ways to the flop. 50k in the middle.
Best value for Euro.
Yeah. 4 to 1.
Check up at
3, 4, 10.
Marco flopping 2s. 2 pair there.
8 to 1 if
Check.
the small blind was in already.
5 makes Rudolph the nut straight.
Wow.
You already said you got
1,000. That's it.
Lama's coming for you.
No, he's going to punish me.
Love makes the call with his gutter.
Fold.
Got committed, guys.
Oh, sorry, double gutter.
He's a chopper.
All in.
Waving to my crowd.
Very well played. You got me on the speech, eh? How much?
I'm leaving. Cheers, my fan base.
So much.
I think I played the hand.
Marco,
You played it
76.
regardless of the outcome. You owned yourself.
76,000. All in. 76. 76, yeah. All in.
Can Marco find a fold here?
Four, 6 more.
46.
4, 6 more.
I need 2 callers.
4, 6 more.
He goes for the ISO.
Don't chase my customers away. What?
152. Raise to 152. 152.
My customers away.
Oh, it's action on Lumbia. He's got a decision to make.
Surely you can't call this 3-bet.
Much now. Okay, fold.
Alright, Marco with 3 outs.
Yeah.
Once.
Okay, let's see.
Only Lam can fold that, eh?
To the river. Oh no!
Wow.
Okay.
Cheapers.
Too good in these spots.
Fuck's sakes. Unlucky.
I mean, I think he loses like 1 in every 10.
How? How does he find it?
Marco, now you know
Anyways,
why I say
GG
it, huh?
Rudolph, GG
I know you don't
Yeah,
want to, but I'm saying he doesn't.
No, he doesn't want
I know
to.
you don't want to win that.
Always privileged
He looks
watching
very
Rudolph play.
upset. Call the
I'm
priest.
sure he'll be back. There should be a little bit of time on the clock to get the rebar. Looks like he's getting to the cage.
How well does he run? I'm just saying, against the ace king of clubs, and he's got queen 4. He ends up winning it. And now look at this, Wood. Look at this, how far he's behind.
But Marco, you do run well.
I'm going to catch you, bruh. All right, I'm here with Darren Kramer. Darren, I know you're in between hands here, but I know you multitasking is pretty good at it. Have a look at your hand there. I don't disturb you're good. Late arrival today. Is there a strategy behind this?
Can you fix the bloody airport, please, in Pilanesberg? I mean, for 2 years, us Cape Townians, we like to stay within the Atlantic seaboard, but no, it's just didn't want to come for 2 weeks, but wanted to get as much in as possible. So we thought, today we'll leave early in Cape Town. Got there. The Uber's waiting in Lanseria, and here we are, straight in. My bags are probably still in the hallway, but we're here and excited. Very nice new room, like it. Same old faces, we could do it with a few more beautiful people, but other than that, just looking forward to, as Imran says, max late reg to find the lot.
All right, there you heard from Darren. Darren, good luck for the tournament. Shot.
I know I lost there.
Yeah, Nick, thanks so much for that. Catching up with good old DK there.
You can eat a case for you.
And like you said, max late reg and find a lot. A lot of the times guys do want to implement that strategy.
I know I'm dead.
Works out for some, not for the others. But back to the action here. Ray Adams making 10k.
I still didn't see him call. I don't even know why I should.
It's Queen 10-8.
I don't even know why. I'll even check. I don't.
7.
See, there's a 4.
4 on the turn.
Put a 6. It's empty.
King. Let's try. Yes, and you had up and down there in the flop.
Yeah, double gut shot. Oh, belly buster. Can't believe it. I can't believe that Marco didn't win the end. I mean, I gave up.
Was 4 not good?
I gave up. I don't know. I don't look. I just turned my cards over. Someone gave me the chips. I take it, but
queen 4.
I still don't believe I won it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Guys are still having a proper laugh, even though he played for heaps of money.
No, he runs well.
The way he escaped it against the ace king, and then the 3-4.
Just you. Everyone.
Just in case I went in. It's tot ziens, Pereira.
It's not just you, it's everyone.
Can't even get to
Nice shot of the outer tables there. Ladies and gentlemen, full swing.
Actually made me a bit upset.
I know. I saw you were playing
upset.
there.
He was 2%.
You were doing the reverse. You were doing the reverse line.
Yeah, I was busy walking.
I've got two chances for flush, and you're thinking, you got this in the bag.
I've got this guy.
And he doesn't even get a sweat. Like 3 clubs with 3 hearts.
All right, over to Greg Tucker. Under the gun with ace 8 of spades.
22. That's to 22,000.
Makes it 22k
You
to
woke
go.
up. I haven't heard you. How can I even play?
22,000 fold.
Reveal out the way. Marker on the button.
Yeah, there it comes.
22. Fold.
Pipes are open up now.
Fold.
Yeah, Greg looks like he's got that one through.
All right, I'm here with Natalie Dayani. Natalie, welcome to the ladies' event. I see you both at Pocket 8. How's the event been for you so far?
Very interesting. Nice to meet all the ladies. So yeah, having fun.
And a certain man in this room apparently is your worst half for sure. He says he's better half by a country mile.
Better half, can't you see that?
Tell me, what's going to be your strategy? Are you looking to win this, or are you just looking to have some fun today?
Have some fun. If you win, but it's all about fun. Yeah.
Thanks so much for the interview. Have a good one.
Yeah, cheers, Nick. Thanks for that. Catching up with some of the ladies out there. We'll have more tableside interviews throughout the day for you guys, just to catch up with everybody and see what they're up to, see how they're feeling, and find out if they're having a good time.
47 over and under. So 47 I win. You think I can win? It's 46 there, bud.
22,000. Raise to 22.
Right. Clayton racing button there, 22k with his S-Jack O. Greg on the big blind. It's come along. Opting to defend the Jack 8.
Once. Check that.
Alright, King Jack Ace. Clayton finding 2 pair.
Check a bit.
And Greg finding bottom.
20,000. Call.
How nice to know there's no friendship here. Eh?
All right, so looks like Clayton bet there. Greg calling with his bottom pair.
So there's no friendship.
Greg checks it over to Clayton, who likely will go for some more value here. Set up a big river bet. Should he get a call? Always got to plan a few streets in advance.
Take it to the streets.
Yep.
Okay, opting to get out the way there. Clayton scooping it all.
He's good. But I'm sure you had 6 surrender stack.
This one?
No, there.
Sounds like a good thing.
So it looks like there's 32 minutes left of this level.
You've got 2 here.
That's right, you must have 2.
No, he's behind me. It's called stick together.
Yeah, sorry.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault.
No, it is. You didn't tell us.
It's your fault.
You didn't tell us. You didn't tell us if we could have played.
What happened? Yeah. Get quiet. Hold cuts same time, yeah?
Once there's action, it stays.
You have to
And if I want to play?
You have to fold.
You can't win the end. You dead. Your end's dead.
I need to wait. Yeah, you should have been the courtesy to the game. You should have.
Your end is dead.
Carry on, and you can take one for the team.
No.
I didn't see my cards. Obviously, Lam had a good hand.
No, he didn't have a good hand.
Oh.
What he said.
I thought you had a good hand.
Well, if you compare to Marco's end, it was good.
Richard 3.
Jack 3, yeah.
That is very good.
It's
not as good as Queen 4, but it's close.
Queen 4 suited.
He has all the chips. If he didn't have chips, I wouldn't do this.
I think if he had 6 big blinds, you would.
Okay. Fold.
Right, back to the action, yeah. Walker getting rid of that 9 deuce. Queen 8 for Clayton on the cut-off.
I mean, you have to. It'd be
Fold.
like if you didn't use it.
Ray loves himself a good 7-6 here.
Yeah.
Especially the suited variety.
And on the button.
Fold.
Lum being hit by the deck today.
Yeah, I mean, jeepers.
What's he call?
Another
Check a bit, sir.
interesting flop, yeah.
Check.
Top pair for Lam. Or top 2 shots, I'm going to bet. And Ray picking up the flush draw.
40 down. $80,000. Raise to 80,000. 80,000 call.
Right, so it looked like Ray bumped it up there. Interesting.
Yeah, big bet.
8 on the river. Ray ripping it.
Wow, Lum probably never folding here.
Huh? No, what? 176. 176.
Chris, what are your thoughts here when Ray rips this?
You missed the flush. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
you got the ace king again.
he has like all the 9 10s, all the 8 9s.
Got ace queen.
Yeah.
Especially with the button there.
Yeah, so pretty much just ripping the 9, right?
Yes, sir.
And of course, missed flush draws.
70.
Definitely fall under his bluffs.
Okay.
Lum calls.
Good read.
Good read.
Sure.
Must be the glass.
Well, I don't know how it works.
Oh, good dealer now. It's not a spook anymore.
It's not, if I get hands, I can play the game, you know.
Only the diamond.
Yeah, but how do you like my read? So you can't have
Sit open.
ace, right, I hit, and then because I checked. So he's representing the ace, but then I said he hasn't got the ace because, you know, he can't have ace king all the time. So he's missed a flush.
Open sit.
Right?
Come deal.
That's why I checked.
Okay.
So that's why he bet.
That's a good
Because I checked it.
I'm only joking, but
So
I probably would have folded.
No, you wouldn't.
you're a folder.
I promise you, I've never seen Ray bluff like that. I'm not even lying, I'm not even trying to be.
Yeah, no, because they say it's easy to bluff against Lam because Lam will fold, but not that hand. That I can. I called ace king last night. Made the read. Good read. And then when he said to me, so you got ace queen 9, I'm winning.
Yeah,
Before I put the money.
And when he does this,
Yeah.
I thought he was like
the
When he
reverse.
says, you got, I said, you haven't got ace king. He said, you got ace queen. Then I know, I'm winning.
Fold.
You already said call.
he didn't, he said he was.
I raise to 25,000.
Oh, you said.
Yeah, I said, I think I have to
Marco opening up here. 25k.
Fold.
Check flop and then check memories.
I knew it was my line. 40, but ace king doesn't play.
Vishal looks like he's defended here.
And then I know I check. And then he gets got the ace. He's got one hand flush.
Oh, 25.
Folded it is, man. Honest.
Are you angling?
Alright, so 2 aces to the flop, hijack versus big blind. And there's just so many diamonds today, Chris. Wow.
That there
Check a
is.
bet.
That's right.
Big C bet from Marco, all in
And all in.
from Vishal, and Marco forced
And it
to
never took me 2-3 seconds.
fold
I
out here.
decided that's it.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
What did he have?
Check raise was the flush draw. Yeah, queen jack.
I think Gray will come back. I need one more. Must. No. How close is that good? 47, I win. And I lose.
Marco
Yesterday.
opening very wide here. King 8 offsuit.
Let's do 24,000.
Wait, yeah.
Fold.
I like 45.
24,000. Fold. Fold.
I first went to 50, but then
And he runs right into Nabil's queens.
wait.
I love this one.
Fall in.
All mates over. A lot of fun. Also,
Fold.
let's keep moving. I'm over.
Better than
But Marco avoiding
I went
the
to go
danger.
smoke because of those kings. I said I need to. I know you want some.
Interesting final or feature table, should I say, Jamie?
I think that will show.
Yeah, we've got a vast array of characters here.
Oh, right.
From the likes of Rudolph,
unbelievable.
Marco, Clayton, Greg, Lum,
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Vishal Nadim.
Is it? And I'm surprised he never took notice. Yeah, that's why we don't say.
Yeah, when Nick Beck gets back, I'm pretty sure we're going to be giving away some more kit.
24,000.
Some bits outside. Marco, again, being uber aggressive. Ace 9.
Off, yeah. Fold. 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 Fold.
The show now. That's very boring. I want to show that.
And not 7.
Not 7, higher than 7.
Yeah, nice little raise and take from Marco there.
He's showing us now the ace and because of the queen 4.
Yeah,
showing all the
100%.
time. You can't. You can't tell you over the thing. You have to put it off to the.
I'm getting cold now again. I feel that.
But that will keep you. But there it will keep you warm all the time. That's going to keep you warm.
Yeah, it's been very, very interesting thus far.
It's the fourth time we've opened my league.
Raise to 23,000. Fold.
I like to see some card distribution going Tucker's way. He does love to get involved, but one of those where you're not getting cards, you want to start forcing action.
Yeah, you have to have the right tools in the right places for the right situation.
Cool.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, my good man.
23, sir.
Right, Jack 10 here for Clayton.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Lum looks like he's made the call as well. Marco.
Sneaky with the ace 9 suited from the big blind.
He did. Yeah, Queen's 4. That's why I have to beat Queen 4 and 5-8. How am I going to do that? 17 cards I've got to beat.
And there it is. Marco flops the ace.
Checks the option to Clayton, who continues.
You remind me of Lucas.
Call. 27, cool.
4 hearts on the turn.
Yeah, that's a bad card.
76,000.
Oh, Clayton trying to turn up the heat here, but unfortunately for him, Marco has top pair with a redraw to the nut flush. He is not going anywhere. Question is, if Marco calls here, does Clayton fire it off on the river, or does he give up and check?
He could, I mean, depending, you know, if that
poker.
And what would he be representing?
Yeah, that's
Ace King, perhaps.
Could be that. He could fire the third bullet, yeah.
Shut.
Gives up. Marco checks it back.
No Walker suit.
Surprised that Marco didn't go for some additional
Look at
value.
this,
Give
yeah,
it
but
what's
like
calling
a
you?
check at the back.
What you going to call with that? That spot you're probably only going to call by beaten, especially if you have your opponents on ace king, for example.
True.
Which one? No, sorry. No, we said this
Right, Jamie, so who has been the one doing the business for you on this table today?
Oh, it has to be Lump. Absolutely. I
Lump,
mean,
have you, as Lump, created a fan of you?
And then he turns out.
Good man, good man.
Yeah, and how much you bet in? It's a perfect bet, 80 or whatever.
Love it, like to have chat there.
And he's licking his lips.
I mean, it's been interesting. I mean, if you look at for sure as well.
Yeah, and he's
Playing
licking
some spots,
his
hand of
lips.
sevens he played earlier. Didn't work out too great for him. Tucker's just been sitting in his snug.
He had a kick.
He played ace king, but that's it. Love now picking up king 4. What's he going to do?
Remember, you're not going to fold, Marco.
He's even stronger.
He lets it go, he knows better.
Fold.
What do you guys think I'm playing?
Raise to 25.
Rudolph back in the action. With aces.
25 call.
Nice. Aces on the button, eh?
We have yet to have a hold up, you baby.
Yeah.
As of yet, so Clyde's now 50k to call. He has done so. To the flop we go. 7-7-4.
Check.
The board all but misses everyone. Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Clayton holding that ace of diamonds.
50 call.
Rudolph
Fold.
taking a little stab here in position. Marco calls with top pair.
6 of spades, no help.
And Rudolph checked his aces here.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Perhaps putting Marco on a 7 from the small blind.
Definitely could be the case. It's very unorthodox stuff going on here in comparison to last night. Maybe Jensen just a little tired, a little fatigued.
Yeah, it's been a long series so far. It's been hot inside here today.
Yeah, they've somehow turned off the aircon again. Not a big fan.
What do you have, Jack? Yeah, what Jack can do? Do suited.
I had 1, 2. It's a focus on
To cut.
Right, Lump, UTG.
Fold. To cut. Fold.
25.
Raise to 25,000. Raise 25. Call.
Right. Rudolph opening here. Ace king. Marco makes a call with the suited ace on the button.
Tucker, joining the party.
Thank you. Flop.
Rainbow.
Check.
Gut shot for Tucker. Rudolph with 2 overs. 8 of hearts on the turn. Gives Tucker second pair.
Check.
7.
Once again, checking all the way around. And the jack of clubs on the river gives Greg Tucker the check mark.
Check.
8.
I just checked all the way around. Tucker taking down a 90k pot. Better than nothing.
Yeah, 100%. Good to see Greg's giving some chips.
Yeah.
Keeping the dream alive.
Every chip matters.
That's a good.
100% you're going off now.
Nicholas. Laura.
I'm feeling in the next 15 minutes, Mom's going to bust me. I'd say who?
I've got a feeling next 15 minutes.
Someone.
Oh, it's good luck.
Right, still at 5, 10, 10. Money in hands into the day thus far, Jamie.
Wow.
Who do you think?
What a grind.
Yeah, proper grind. Marco, Green Deuce.
Race to 23,000? 23?
Tucker, Queen Jack suited. I'd love to see a little 3-bet. Ooh.
23 calls.
Yeah, Tucker puts in the call here.
So you change.
Once you said I'm
Marco playing super wide. Queen Deuce offsuit.
15 minutes. Still we go away from there.
Ace King 8, 2 spades. Gut shot for Tucker.
Check up bet.
And I mean, does Marco
That's
take this down
13,000.
with just pure aggression? Likely could be the case. No diamonds on the flop for Tucker. Might influence his
13 call.
floating decision here. Pretty small bet though, so he will call.
Small bet, sir.
7 of spades now gives Marco the nut flush draw, seeing that the ace and king of spades are both out on the board.
$72,000. 72,000.
Please show me the queen of spades.
Ha! And Greg puts him right on the queen of spades. Nice one, Greg.
I'll take the last few minutes of TV time, so.
Of course.
My sponsors to.
Good hand. I have to.
What's up, guys? Today on my vlog.
Raise queen 2 off. Raise queen 2 off. Just to remind you.
I put my big blind down.
And the TV table. Raise queen 2 off.
I put my big blind out as my big blind.
Obviously turns Jim as well.
Yeah.
For him to continue.
Yeah, to continue, yeah.
All right, I'm sitting here with our turbo champ from last night, Dominic French, claiming his 11th Hendon Mob flag for the year. Dominic, tell me, how does it make you feel?
It's honestly, it's awesome. All right, I love it, and thank you God for this incredible life. But yeah, it's awesome. I really, it's a lot of work to travel around, which we've talked about, and it's just exciting. And all the guys here are great. The dealers are great. The staff is amazing. Like, it's just a really well run, and you guys are awesome. You're awesome. I love it.
Thanks, Dom. And tell me, what is the next destination for you from here?
I can tell you actually, because I just booked it last night. I'm going to Swaziland to see the Kruger Park, and then from there I'm going to the WSOP circuit in Belgium. No, Holland, Amsterdam.
Wow, that's quite a long list. So if anyone wants to go see Dominic's results, pop over to Hendon Mob, search Dominic French. That's DOMINICK French from Canada. Thanks, Dom, for your time.
Listen, you guys are awesome. I love this place, and I mean, everybody here is just so wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right, awesome, Dom. Thanks so much for your time, man. Good luck in the tournament. I will. Sorry, man.
Fold. Fold.
It's been a fun table for you, huh? Fun feature.
Started well and then
You've been playing terribly.
22. 22. 22,000 call. 22,000.
Pattern of flopping top 2.
Guaranteed to find callers. Yeah, I can tell you that now once I come in.
Blum 122 bigs deep, certainly can afford to call 8-7 suited here on the button. Nice implied odds with a hand like that.
70% alcohol.
How much? 67,000. 67,000.
Good one.
6-7.
Vishal called from the small, and Nabil putting in a 3-bet
Doesn't make sense.
from the big blind, leaving himself 187k behind.
You're going to make us 6.
And now, pretty tough decision here for Greg. Oh, and he rips it. Love to see it. I don't think Nabil's raising too light here, so we'll get his cards very soon.
Nog in. Maar ik ga het met je bij.
50.
You're in cover.
470.
Ah, but for them, they have to count.
472. Yeah, 472. All in. 472.
You know that the other one's beautiful, the best.
Apologies for the delay in the GFX. Greg Tucker is all in.
Yeah, so just to give everyone an update there, it's actually Vishal Govind that is raised it to 67,000 then Tucker's
that makes sense.
There.
Yep.
Yeah. So Nabil Khan folded his cards. And there you can see from the actual picture itself that it's Greg Tucker that's all in here.
That must be the stiffest of not to get one more re-entry in here.
No.
Right? I do aim to correct you, but
Nice little takedown there for GT and Greg Tucker.
Yeah, Greg Tucker there, obviously well experienced in the spot. I think you were quite surprised when he said he had finished top in the South African poker all money list for the 3 years that he was.
Yeah, that was a cool fact. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's an incredible poker player. He's had an incredible career in poker in South Africa. I think losing a friend like Bozo had a big effect on his poker. And we still think every single day about Bozo's loss to the community. He was an incredible human being to all of us, and yeah, it's been great. Been great to see Tucker back in the scene, getting his head back in the game, and I think Jamie, you've gone to his hand mob there.
Yeah,
where is he in the all-time South African money list?
South Africa, he is 38.
Every time you come, he wants to show you come.
Okay, not bad.
23,000.
But yeah, I picked up a couple massive scores back in his day, 2016.
I want to look at one card. I don't know.
Prior to that, 2012, winning a high roller in Monte Casino.
Well, after Queen 2, everybody's
65.
And you had to show it on TV, so you got them.
65,000, raised to 65,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
That must be the unluckiest. Okay,
fold.
Can't get to 47.
Let's see you later what Tucker had.
65,000. Cool.
I'm about to get very lucky.
It chops.
Thanks.
Right, Greg turning up the aggression once again here with a 3-bet with jacks. Marco not afraid to put in the call with the low suited connector, knowing that if it's a low board, that's all his.
Last time.
$55,000.
Greg picking up some hands here. Decent frequency for him to make in hands.
You don't have to show me. Well done.
Very nice, Greg Tucker. 77 big blinds. Picking up yet another valuable pot 2 stack.
And I mean, he's been coasting around 400k for the majority of the day, and picked up a couple nice hands now. To chip up quite nicely.
Of clubs.
That's good to know. That's good, mate.
You're in a heap of trouble, eh?
All right, I'm here with Caitlin Fox. Caitlin, how's the tour been for you guys so far?
It's been lovely. The weather's been amazing at Sun City for a change. Literally, I think we were here 2 years ago. It might have been the coldest Sun City'd ever been in the history of the world. So it's been really nice that the sun's been shining. Mark likes to call me a weather spook, but I think I've gotten rid of that now.
You got this one in the bag for sure. And talk to me with this initiative behind us here, the ladies event. Seems super fun. I'm, as a commentator, pining to be in it because of the energy and the vibe. How did you guys come up with this idea?
Well, please don't come to work in a skirt, first of all, so then you can't play. It's really fun, you know, with Sun City being a destination, it's really nice for people to be able to bring their families with. So it's just nice for us to do a ladies event where the ladies can come. It's not intimidating. It's a super fun event. We like to get everyone a couple of drinks and just have a really fun afternoon. You know, they walk around Sun City and look at all the cool stuff, but it's nice for them to get involved and also get involved in the game. And sometimes it's a really nice step up for them to learn how to play the game and not be so intimidating, so that they can move from this small event into something like a 5K turbo or something like that.
All right, and Caitlin, talk to me. Why have you told me in the past you're so shy in front of the camera when you talk so well to me on the camera?
I'm not shy in front of the camera. I've just passed the baton to you, Nick.
Yeah! All right, there you have it, folks. Over to the action.
I don't know if you're joking.
I'm not joking. Yeah, I know you don't have previous before.
I think he's been doing this for years.
Straight. I'm not saying it's bad.
Can't play. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that's why I didn't do it.
Fold.
Another walk. Didn't work out for you so well last time, did it?
Soon. I've just realized something. I need to rush off very quickly. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, we're moving from this level.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
We've been here too long.
Definitely.
Alright, some blind on blind action again between Clayton and Marco. Let's see if Clayton can finally find the better of him here. He does have the better hand pre-flop. And I mean, Marco just outflops the guy. Holding the king of hearts as well.
13,000. Fold.
Button is right.
I don't know, I had that one.
Button is good, thank you.
That's annoying, what a check. Wow. That's stupid. That's not big enough. Already pre-moving some things.
Fold. 1,000 small blinds.
Rudolph picking up ace-8 suited here.
25.
Pretty standard 2.5x raise sizing there, and he takes his pot down pre-flop.
One more. Let's go.
Sounds like we're doing one more pick hand before the break. Could be another 15-minute break.
Whoa, I was just trying to fault him. Lob's a big blind.
Lob.
Give him there. Let him talk shit, we steal it. See how we go ape shit, jack eye and 10 eye and 5 eye.
Oh, it's your big blind, don't come back. No, you wouldn't want it anyway.
He's not going to make it.
I don't know why he's leaving like in 2 minutes before it though. There's enough chips to be there. It's actually good for him because then he goes back to...
Yeah, I can't steal Lamb's play.
Rudolph's going. Whoa. Who's your mates?
Eat, yeah.
Old?
Marco certainly.
35.
There's a dop there. Geef voor zijn dop.
I have a hand, I'll play if I don't, so I'm not going to...
Yeah, Marco's certainly going to go for the steal there, which he does. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a 15-minute break. So see you in 15 minutes.
To the next table.
Before we came to the beach table, you wouldn't let me go.
Right, welcome back as we finish off our 15-minute break. Players are getting seated at the new feature table. As you can see, we have the likes of Mr. Nicky Anoy, who earlier had a reported stack of above 4 million chips. No idea how he did it, but working his magic as he so naturally does. I've got Eben Lottering, Nico Vickers, Mr. Sun, John Richards, and
thank you.
Is this mine?
Gavin
Yes, those are
Sardini.
yours. Sorry for dealing on the other side.
So, we're in for a pretty interesting feature table here. Let's see if Nico Vickers can keep his form that he has been boasting as of late. Very respectable, solid player, who certainly deserved his little slam win.
Yeah, bud. Put the work in and it's paid off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just try and clap your hands. 25. 25.
Was there a clip on some or something like that?
All in.
Right, Eben Lottering putting the lot
43.
in.
Mr. Eben, take your cards out, push them, and then put them back again, please.
So,
Thank you.
look, Jamie, absolute
Is it okay
monstrous
now, bro?
stack. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, this man knows how to build an insane stack.
Yeah, no, he
plays
doing well.
like the highest variance sort of game I've probably ever seen, widest range in the series, without a doubt. But he also knows how to really play against the person. You know, he plays the player, he plays his cards, and I mean, he's really good at the execution of what he does.
Let's just jump back in here quickly. King Jack versus 8-10.
Yeah, I believe Eben Lottering all in with King Jack suited.
So ahead thus far. 7 on the turn, bringing that open-ended straight draw.
How you want the king or nothing. Pay the board.
6, he finds it.
Lucky. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, GG Eben got it in good. He was
yeah.
short stack
You knew
as
it
he
was
entered
coming,
the
that's why
feature
you raised.
table and got in good. Unfortunately, couldn't hold up. GG Eben, hope you enjoyed it. I know this is his favorite tournament, is the high roller.
Yeah.
I chatted to him the other day in the elevator.
D-button moves, please.
Yeah,
Thank
GG,
you.
Mr. Lottering.
Small and big blind.
Yeah, always a contender in these tournaments.
Yeah.
You're a machine, eh? Mr. Sun is a machine.
Only just, I don't know, where did you take chips from?
No, from... yeah, it took from me 250. 250 and 250.
Who did he knock out here?
Doc.
Just another day at Sun City.
Thank you.
We love it. Absolutely love it. Folks, welcome back from your short little break. It's been a 15-minute well-needed power nap rest thing vibe for everyone. I see everyone up here lively. The table looks like it's going. It's amazing. And yeah, gents, what a feature table we've had here. Talk to me.
Yeah, this is the new feature table.
Yeah.
And previously that one was also jam-packed.
Yeah.
Felt for a bit of Greg Tucker. That card distribution not going his way, but he had 1 or 2 hands. Made some chips from it.
Yeah.
But still there. Still fighting the good fight.
And we see our chip leader, Nick, on the table. Wrecking Ball Ralph, I'm going to call him for the rest of this series. The man is unbelievable. He's just gone from strength to strength, whole tournament. I mean, Chris, Jamie and I were talking earlier on that he should literally just jump into the turbo, leave his stack in the high roller, and go and try and take out a couple of bounties there. I mean, you know, he's that much on form. It's been incredible to see. He's just ripped through the field.
Yeah.
And yeah, for the viewers out there, thank you for joining us. Thank you, and big thank you needs to go out to our sponsors, GD Suits and Thomas and Bennett and Twill. Thank you so much for coming on board with us. You guys have been amazing. These gents and myself could not look as good as we do on these trips if it wasn't for you guys. So please keep supporting the channel. Please keep supporting the SunBet Poker Tour. And we really are grateful for that. Gents, I've had the pleasure of going out there, doing a couple of interviews with a couple of people. That ladies event has been a massive success in terms of the people that are there,
Thank you very
enjoying
much.
it, having fun.
Small, big blind.
Everybody's just kind of like enjoying the moment, you know,
they're
to have
loving
the
it.
limelight, you know. It's normally the men that take the limelight here, and the women just getting an opportunity to go out there, and there's a perfect view of it. I mean, brilliant camera work there. Thank you, gentlemen, getting us the view that we needed. And yeah, it's just great to see the ladies all coming through, partaking, getting involved, chatting to Kate there earlier, and you could see the whole idea was to let the, you know, with Sun City being a destination, you know, we wanted to make sure that everybody had the opportunity to be able to partake in it, if we can call it that.
Yeah.
And the wives certainly don't want to sit on the sidelines all day, every day, watching the men play poker. Even though Sun City is incredible and it's fun, they can literally come here, like, go to the Valley of the Waves, go play golf, go to the maze, go to the arcade with the kids, go to movies, you name it, they have it. And there's entertainment almost every single night at a different place in Sun City. It's just great. It's a great initiative, a great place to be. And I think for us as commentators, we've also felt that vibe.
Yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree more, guys.
Chris, what's been your favorite part of this holiday so far?
Besides the poker, first day we got you, that Valley of the Waves trip.
Yep.
You know, really jumping straight into it, you know.
So nice.
Going down, as you refer to as the Temple of Doom.
Temple of Courage.
Which was fantastic. You don't really, you know, walking in there, you first thing you see is this massive water slide. And you don't realize how hectic it actually is till you get to the top.
Proper intimidating, yeah.
No, extremely, but you know, as soon as you get into this thing and you just go over that edge, your life flashes before your eyes.
Well, it's too late to turn around, eh?
Yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. But yeah, besides that, you know, just getting to spend some time with my mates, you know, getting to catch up with people I haven't seen in a while. Just really enjoying the atmosphere around here, watching some golf. And yeah, just take it easy, man.
Yeah, and Jamie, you've been in awe of this whole trip. Been a lot of fun for you, and you proper enjoying every moment of it. Talk to me. What's your favorite part been?
Honestly, I love just sitting at the pool in the morning. Before we come clock in for our long shifts. I definitely enjoy just going and soaking in the sun after a nice buffet breakfast that we have here available at our cabanas little resort.
I have to sell you down the river a little bit here because your naivety is quite vast. It's quite incredible to see. And you've you got caught in a certain moment at breakfast the other day. Do you want to tell the viewers what happened? Walking out with something.
Was it when I was trying to sneak out some muffins?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Hand in the cookie jar.
Oh, man.
Sorry to interrupt, just a quick one here. Mr. Sun's raised it up to 9, with 20 to 29k, anything up plus one, pocket nines. Nick Anoy's come along with nines himself. And Gian Richards on the small blind is coming along with 10-8. See what that flop brings. It'll be interesting to see how Nick's going to navigate this one, considering, you know, him and Mr. Sun do have the same hand. 111 in the middle.
Nick sitting on 3.3 million chips now.
Jack 4-5.
Check of it. Check of it.
So Mr. Sun opting to lead for about 20% pot here. Nicky Anoy made the call.
Mr. Sun, check of it.
3 on the turn. Check, check. 3 on the river. Oh, Nick.
Can Nick push Mr. Sun off of his hand?
Sensing the weakness.
30,000.
Small size. I don't think Mr. Sun's going to go anywhere for that.
Yeah, not for that smaller price.
Cards on their backs, please.
What the fuck you play that one hand? Mr. Sun, fish.
Oh,
How you
Mr.
call?
Sun.
I raised. You called. How you called, man?
Mr. Sun.
thought
What
I
a
had this
champion. So good. Yeah, pretty
good,
interesting face around the table. The informed Nico Vickers, Gavin Sardini, Ika Sana, Jehan Richards, Nicky Noy, and Darren Kramer in the mix there at seat 1.
Old DK.
Sandwich in forward, Mr. Sun there.
T-button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind.
But we made profit, Mr. Sun.
Yes. From?
From there. Call the race.
Oh, yes. The blinds and the antes.
It's more blind call. He's talking like he doesn't make a profit. You are also the beneficiary, okay?
Yes.
That's it.
And not just one way only. But by the equal amount of profit. Huh?
You almost made me fold. Almost. 30,000. You would never fold. Just a check. You put me on
12.
Mr. Sanya, 7-5 off. Also navigating himself nicely to a million stack there. 85 bigs, still cruising.
12.
Okay.
But I mean, guys, can we just take a moment? 280 big blinds.
Huge. 3.4 million.
He's lost, and that's the worst part, is he's lost about 1 million in chips since I last saw him. So, yeah, it's quite scary to be that dominant.
$26.
Right. Gavin Sardini. Up we go. 26k. Nico Vickers on the cutoff.
26.
Just the water, but.
$26.
Sorry, Nick. Half.
D-button moves, please.
Right, DK up the way there. So Gavin Sardini taking that pot uncontested. And Nick, I heard a saying that Jamie threw out that I haven't heard in absolute years. The ace from space.
The ace from space? Yeah.
Who used to say that?
Wasn't it Esfandiari?
Could be, Jamie.
Made lead off by 4-5 times.
Really?
I made 3 and he still can't make it.
No clue.
Jamie's still struggling with technology here, trying to find his mic.
Yeah, standard.
So Nick, you've had a good day nonetheless. Cruising about, getting those table side interviews for us, and we thank you for that. And we got some reels coming out as well soon. Jamie's still got to do that one-handed push-up from last night on camera. Yep.
Nope.
Why not?
Of course, we didn't even take a bet.
Yep. Everyone, it wasn't the chat that determined your fate.
And they said if I failed to do the bet, I'd have to wear lump sunglasses for a year straight.
So go get lump sunglasses. Maybe they're prescription.
Yesterday got angry pulling 4s out.
27.
Nick, do you recall last night's bet with the chat getting Jamie to do a one-handed push-up on thing, and if you didn't do that, you would have to wear lump sunglasses for a year straight.
Good luck in sunglasses off him.
No, like I
He
said
might
to him,
bite your head off.
Like I said to him, it could be prescription.
Pull an Ozzy Osbourne on you and just
take the bat off, huh?
take the bat's head off.
All right, 886 here.
I don't want to use
Nick and I out in front.
Mr. Sun. 30.
Same as before. He's folding now. How much?
30.
I'll beat Mr. Sun. First time. First time, Mr. Sun. You're the only point in the whole tournament I haven't.
Small and big blind, please.
Involved in the hands. You're dodgy. Yeah, dodging. Somebody running hard, we have to dodge. He had set.
Mr. Nick.
Turn, actually. I
12.
Nick, I think you've had your fair share of sets today.
Nasty.
They stopped at jacks, kings.
Hey, bro.
Twice. Tens. That's not that many.
You didn't want to give me 2 cards.
Jack 5
One
gives
card
a knee.
only.
Probably going to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, be me.
Yeah.
At least I didn't know who's to go.
Yeah.
12.
Ace Queen, Nico Vickers.
Yeah, Ace Queen has been running extremely hot
26.
today. Really? Yeah, we've seen 3 like back-to-back Ace
26
Queens,
to play.
all flop top 2.
Sorry.
Thank you.
See you guys are one of those things.
No, it's only me. I'm the short one. Serious.
Right, Nicky Hanoi defending his big blind here, 8-9 of hearts.
Check a couple of the other way.
The one that sticks out is me.
And Nico Vickers with a gut shot and 1 overcard.
35.
No hope there.
Yeah, it brings in a completed flush draw, but neither player holding spades. But they are both unblocking each other from holding spades, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Check
5
a
of
bit.
hearts on the river gives Nicky Hanoi the check mark. Can Niku turn his hand into a bluff here? He did c-bet the flop. Don't know what sizing you'd have to bet to get Nicky Hanoi to fold a pair though.
That's very interesting. 140 in the middle. Checks back.
Checks back with his ace high, happy with his showdown value, and yeah, gets the bad news.
Thank you.
Bottom move.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Couldn't bet. I was calling.
I did.
Yeah, if you bet he was calling.
Yeah.
I wonder how much though. I would love to.
Yeah, you have to go for like a huge size.
Figure that one out. Yeah.
You're content. Sounds like someone who said dinner.
Really?
6, Nick.
6, Mr. Nick. Sorry. $12.
Ace-9 under the gun for Nico Vickers. Solid player.
12,000.
He is just gonna fold this.
12,000. 12,000.
So to the viewers out there, we went and had
25.
a moment to ourselves yesterday where we got to be able to go play some putt-putt. And we'll chat about that after this hand.
25 to play.
Yeah, Darren Kramer, seat 1, I believe max late regged here, so
13
he
more to
started
call
with
up to 25.
30 big blinds. Actually less blinds now, 6,000, 12,000, 12,000.
Exactly.
Pretty standard raise here with Queen Jack suited from the cutoff. Mr. Sun, overcalling from the button, Jack 7 of hearts, flops bottom
Check
pair.
a bit.
Darren Kramer with a gut shot.
28.
And 2 overs.
Yeah, that board's certainly not going to scare him away here.
So he can
Raise
cut out a raise.
up to 100.
I mean, if Mr. Sun finds a click back here, that would just be special.
Fold.
Well played, DK. Now above starting stack.
Small
Very
and big
playable
blind,
stack.
please.
29 bigs. And DK is going to be a
formidable
force to be reckoned with,
Yeah.
on this table, especially if he does find 1 or 2 more pots. You know, he'll certainly it will spell a lot of trouble for this table.
So getting back to it, folks, go and check out my Instagram story to see a little challenge that was set yesterday, and I shall be in due course to show the viewers who the winner was. Don't go away.
12.
Pocket sevens for Gian here under the gun.
27.
Makes it 27k
27.
to go. Ace 10 for Edgar, who has been crushing today as well. He
27.
folds. Nicky Illinois, King Queen off. He's never folding that. Queen
Sorry?
9 offsuit for Gavin Sardini here on 50 big blind stack.
Nick called, yes. 27 to play.
Interesting spot developing here.
Yeah, Nick, we're gonna let go of that Jack 4.
UTG versus
Yeah,
button.
please have the chips. Thank you.
84 in the middle.
How about a King Queen 7 flop?
Yeah, that just be messy, yeah? 5-6-6.
Check of it.
Like to see Gian just fire Archer.
Yeah.
As Nick floats a large percentage of the time.
Holding an over pair to the board. Nice big bet. Could potentially
30,000 to play.
prevent Nick from calling here.
Call.
Makes the call.
I mean, Nick has literally 3.4 million chips. He's never folding 2 overs to a bet of 30k.
Turns the 4, giving Gian the open-ended straight draw now.
Yeah, nice additional
Check of
equity.
it.
Checks it over to Nick.
See if Nick reaches.
Wow, he does.
I should like to see a check raise here.
That would be
Very well.
amazing.
A little check raise would be great.
Knowing that Nick is going to be blasting off
Oh yeah, a big one.
super
Yeah.
frequently.
Also had a pretty big one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he's cutting something out.
Call is fine as well.
Okay, call's been made.
The chips. Push them.
And the river we go. 5.
Check of
Double
it.
pair board. I like to see Gian go for a small value here,
Card on the
targeting
backs,
those
please.
king high, ace high hands.
7s.
Would have been sick, you know, like a 1 big blind bet.
Oh, yeah.
Just to extract the most.
I only play big cards now.
But well done, Gian. Spent a lot of time with him last night.
See what's in
Had a
most,
conversation. Got to know him a little bit better. Good man. Good man.
Small and big blind.
Small ones now.
6, 12,
Yeah, and
12.
gents, we've been treated, I think, today to some of the best poker, and over the last 2 days, some of the best poker we've seen on this tour in terms of excitement. Last night, the excitement on that feature table was palpable. I know that the comments on the YouTube channel was just unbelievable. How do people go about getting into this vibe, though? You know, for me personally, I think free, like entering all your satellites and stuff like that is a good way to do it. But what's the best way
26.
to gauge your poker skill in terms of where we at? You know,
Why?
is it bankroll management?
26 to play.
Yeah, well, I'll answer that question in just a sec. Next, we're going to shoot up to the hand here. Darren Comer, 26k under the gun.
in your range.
Raising of what? Like just under 30 bigs?
Yeah, 29
Call.
big.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, so coming
Blend
along.
them, man.
Nico with
There's
queen
no
9.
range. That's why everyone bust out, because they always thought I should have my range. I had kings and aces and queens.
Over Mr. Richards, folds as well.
Thank you.
Nico's all in nines. I raised 10. I get 400k.
No way. Serious.
Promise you.
Alright, DK to speak first.
400k, sir.
9, 8, 5, 2
Check of it.
spades. Gavin holding one of those spades. To the turn we go. 10 of spades.
Check of it.
I think we'll probably see Gavin start betting here.
25.
And DK will
Rubbish card.
Yeah.
throw that ace king in the bin. Nick, back to your question there. Yeah, it does start with the bankroll. You know, that's where everything begins and ends. As you will be playing tournaments to grow that bankroll in order for yourself to come and play a series like this if you're not fortunate enough to come and win it through a satellite. So yeah.
Jamie, for you, from a GTO perspective, what do you think is the most important thing to navigate getting into poker, to play tournament poker on this scale?
You mean like at this level of a buy-in?
No, just in general. Just trying to, general layman's terms.
I think you should just study and be prepared and, you know, have a strategy.
I said, let me see how much I can win.
Yeah, just play when the stats and odds are in your
Do
favor.
you have a card there in front of you? Oh, okay.
You got 8s or 9s, but I just want to see how much I'm going to win.
Right, DK now.
25.
I promise you the best story
Another
I
nice
lost was
suited
the
connector.
aces versus queens. You see that hand? Oh yeah.
25.
Yeah, so it's funny. We're playing Courtney and
It's
basically you were there, man. And then Courtney went all in and he said call. And Courtney turned over his queen and he said, what's hands? Two aces.
That was
I swear. He took 3 minutes. The man put his chips and turned his card. Yes, obviously. Yes.
It was a mint click. Oh, you watched
I swear, on the TV. We were laughing so much.
6 deuce here for Edgar.
It took 25 seconds.
I got the needle.
I know that.
Doesn't really want to be giving up that big line.
He even nodded when he goes with it.
You raised.
Gave him so much hope.
I swear that was so upset because he thought he had, he had it.
King 10 deuce.
Yeah, well, the raise was.
So Edgar's looking 49% of equity here.
I just doubled it.
26.
Yeah. Darren with
You were watching it.
an open-ender as well. Yeah.
What do you mean unlucky? Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I know, I only watched from the final 5. Yeah, I know. He played well.
Before that,
Button moves, please.
he got me with ace 5. He made it straight. I had ace 10.
I watched, I know. Ace 8 so yeah. You're turned lucky. No, you're playing well.
No, but what happened, we did the same thing with the 9s on that table.
Yeah.
Off the bat now, no raise. Just open shoving in the big block. Big stack, boom, ace king of diamonds. I said, put me.
Yeah.
This is now I'm playing safe. I said, safe, go play golf.
Yeah, exactly.
2 hands later,
So
he
head
gets
over
ace
to my
king
Instagram
again,
page there, go
makes
check
more
it out.
raise. I smash him.
I've just announced who the winner of that puppet game was.
Yeah, bad guy. Yeah. I'm going to ask when he goes to sleep, Stephen, he dreams of a nightmares.
12,000.
What is happening?
12,000.
So then he did it,
Yeah, not often that you and I get to spend time alone up here.
That's quite petrifying.
Jamie is very diligent in terms of sitting. He's even got a little whoopee cushion for his back.
Which is not mine.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going to go speak to one of our masseuses to try and sort mine out.
Yeah, and a nice addition here at the SunBet Poker Tour to have masseuses going around, massaging everyone, making sure that everybody is keeping nice and loose, keeping those backs
26.
in good shape, because our backs do take a beating as poker players. If you do a lot of leaning like Darren Kramer is, like Mr. Sun is, a lot of people lean over the table a lot of the time, including the dealers. So, you know, every now and then everybody needs a good back rub to loosen things up, make sure the muscles are still going,
Nick, may I have change,
not too
please?
tight.
DK just ripping the lot
All
here.
in.
Really applying that pressure to Nico.
I think it's 350.
1,
Oh, no,
3.
give me that back.
Do you see a world where Nico Vickers ever falters?
It's tough though, because the stacks are so close together.
358.
The rebuy period has now officially ended,
I think that's still yours, yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
No, this is mine. You only put 26 in, so. Alright.
Yeah, just put in.
So it's like the raise
26.
3 bets. So Nico's going to go through the workings here, figure out what he could put down on. He blocks aces, he blocks jacks, he blocks ace king, he blocks ace queen, he blocks ace 10. You know, going through all those little bits. So you can start removing combos out of the, out of the big blinds. Shipping range.
Look, if he makes a call here, he's 72% favourite to win the hand. He obviously doesn't know that, but we do.
Yep.
So go, Niku. I love this line from Darren as well, you know, just applying maximum pressure. Not a massive pot to be risking so much chips with, to be honest, but you know, Darren obviously feels he needs to add the squeeze to make sure he can get this through. And let's see whether Nico is going to call.
Call. Cards on their
Makes
backs,
the call.
Into the races they'll go. Darren is 28% equity to win this hand, and Nico Vickers 72%. Nico's form. Can he hold? Let's find out. Right, to the flop we go.
King 3-5.
No help to Darren there, 16% from 28.
Board pairs is some chop outs. No, 7 of hearts, no good.
Nico with a rise.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
I'm covered. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Nick.
Sorry, mate.
Good call. Very good call.
DK getting super lucky, and Nico Vickers unfortunately taking that one straight to the chin, huh?
DK.
Yeah, I mean, that's just brutal.
Sit open.
Nico, they're having a wry smile on the turn, knowing that there's very little chance of him losing that pot, but he forgot. He's up against Darren Kramer, South Africa's #1 all-time money list
Small and big blind, please.
maker. I think? No.
We shall check.
I think he's, actually no, he's third.
Let's have a look quickly.
I think he's third.
Let's jump over to the Hendon Mob.
What do you have? 7, 8, or 9?
I love having these tools at our disposal.
I mean, in respect, I think Ace Jackson's all there. 27 bigs. Ace Queen's is.
I know.
Ace Queen's is. Ace Queen's very. I know that. That's like the
Sit open.
All right, I promise you. Like, I even looked actually.
No, but him too.
Fourth, currently.
Nines is tough.
Total live earnings of $1.376 million.
Ray Army still on top?
That it is. And, I mean, if you go onto the Hendon Mob and type in Darren Kramer, you'll see a very young Darren in the profile picture there from back in the day at All Africa Poker.
Second on that list, Jared Solomon.
12.
Third, Ahmed Karim.
And please tell them to come and get the...
Yeah, no?
Oh, sorry.
28.
I thought you were reading it out.
I know.
All right, so Ray Rami, Jared Solomon, Ahmed Karim, Darren Kramer, Greg Ronaldson,
Yes, please.
Eugene Duplessis, Warren Zaki, Ranesh Shamani, Rudolph Fari, and Ryan Dreyer.
Very nice.
And then the late, great David Rosenbaum sitting at 11th.
Down there with Ace Queen, Ace King. And then you have
Right, Chris, back to action here. Nick, you know, opening with
Mr. Sun, 28.
28k with pocket tens.
Yep.
Darren Kramer just flatting.
Yeah, which gets Mr. Sun the right price for these
Chips,
ace nine.
Thank you.
First comes King 10-9. It's going to be a bit of a vomit show.
You're not doing that with kings and queens.
There's ace in the window.
Check.
Ace 8-4.
Check of it. Check. Check of it.
Deuce on the turn. Start down, going to throw some money in here. 15,000. No, I lied. It's like 60,000. 35. Haha. My bad.
35 to play.
Is Nick going to get sticky here, trying to find one of those 2 10s left in the deck?
So you both.
Which he does.
And now you both like that, eh? You like the 2 of hearts?
Yeah.
What about another 2? A 2 of diamonds. Better for you?
I'll take it.
Okay. 2 for Nick.
Jack of diamonds.
Jack's also
What
nice,
Darren's
like
size is going to be he's
Check
better,
of it.
that's for sure.
62.
62.
Mr. Sun getting 4.5 to 1 on his money here to make the call.
62.
Nick sends them into the muck. Here goes Mr. Sun
I think
again.
that's why I didn't find my 10.
Just waiting for Mr. Sun to swear Darren out here again.
I put you both on
And
nice,
Darren
but I
promptly
went-
grabbing
oh,
Mr.
sorry,
Sun's
Mr.
chips
Sun.
saying, give those chips to me, Mr. Sun. They are officially mine.
Right, next, so we have a dinner break coming up a little later, sir.
Yeah, approximately an hour and a half from now.
Yeah, so that will be
Small and big blind, please.
soonish.
7 o'clock.
Yeah. So it'll be an hour long dinner break.
Yes.
So what have we got left? Less. No, 30. I know.
Well, we rearrange
So to the viewers out there, stick around.
Pre-flop, pre-flop, yeah.
If you need to go put something in the oven, go put
Small
the
and
chicken
big
in the
blind,
oven.
please.
Hour and a half from now, you're going to have an incredible roast chicken ready to go.
I would have got, if I
12,
rearranged, I would
12,
have
Mr.
got
Nick.
extra 60 from you, yeah.
Just don't turn the oven up too high.
Oops, sorry.
People are chatting and saying we should
You're welcome.
potentially look at starting a cooking show, like a poker-based cooking show somehow. Don't know how that will work.
Yeah, that would be quite interesting.
Come back later.
I mean, Nick, I think you'd be very too
Look,
well on that one.
I must say, you know, a lot around poker involves food. You know, you're often ordering food to the table, whether it be like a quick, easy meal to eat. I mean, you could literally start a cooking program, cooking like the ultimate food for poker players around the table.
Toasted sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Do you bet
Yeah,
some
that's the
moves,
thing. I mean,
please?
the other night I had one of those bad boys.
Surely I can't be
and,
bad
it
as
was fantastic.
assistant feeder. And I'm dealing with you on dinner.
Wait till you try the
I can't be that bad.
ham and cheese sandwich.
Is it?
Oh my lord.
Hitting the mark.
You know the bottom
They
of
do
the
it as a triple decker.
Yeah, I did the chicken mayo one.
You did the chicken mayo, so they do a triple decker ham and cheese sandwich. Life changing.
Same price.
I think a little bit cheaper actually.
It was. We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
How's that, huh?
I know that sounds very cold.
Still 2 tables in the ladies event. The ladies are loving it there. We love having the ladies here as well. We want them to be included in the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yep.
And a great initiative there by the team at SunBet and Monster Jam Poker.
That's it, buddy. You know what? I think, Nick, if you're up for it, considering we have an hour-long dinner break, we just take a walk around, see what the scenario is like around Sun City, going up to Cascades, and
28.
go look at the shopping centre, and all these other bits, and then come back and smash out the rest of the session.
28.
Yep, looks good.
Evan, how do you jump in
Mr. Nick.
conclusion? Sorry? How do you jump
What if we should put heart rate monitors on the plate?
Thank you.
I like your
We've had this discussion before.
I know, I keep thinking of it, but it'd be cool. Just to see what Nick's like during these hands.
I know, man. That guy will be the Iceman. He won't show a single damn thing, I'm telling you now.
Well, kill ma.
Mr. Sun.
35.
That's the one.
Quite a sad story, it's
35.
but such is.
You don't have
Yeah, so Mr. Sun, you got that, got it.
See the TV.
Taking it down.
See on the TV.
Nice and easy.
The queen on the TV.
Yeah.
Queen 8.
D button moves, please. Thank you, small and big blind.
10-8 odd. I should raise you.
What's the sun had? Queen 8.
Make sure you're
Sorry?
not lying.
Killer bee,
You said
behave
you are
yourself.
not playing the shit card.
I know, but it feels like
funny.
Not jump back
You
into
cannot
this.
resist that temptation.
No, we loved
play
having you
this
guys
game
support last night. It's really good fun.
Just spark, huh?
Yeah.
Please remember, whatever we do in life,
Luckily, I
don't do it
can
at the
raise
expense of
them.
others.
I had 2 odds.
Just
keep
go
coming
about
out
doing
and
your
I can
thing,
bet
enjoying
again.
it.
You win
Having
the
some
pot.
fun is no problem at all.
Now I'm like,
As long as the banter's
Like
good,
just like
banter's good.
Bluff.
Win that bluff here?
No, the 7-10 jack.
7, 8, 10.
7, 8, 10. You bluff me.
No, you have a pair of fives, huh? No. What you have? Ace 8 or something stupid.
tell him.
Tell me, what could you
Oh,
possibly
sorry.
have? I swear, if you have a pair of 10s, right? Anything, a 10, I'll buy you dinner.
And me.
Yes, and you. I swear, I don't think your cards match the board.
12.
Yes, Mr. Sun.
I have a 7. I have a, no, there's a 7 on the board.
Okay, yes.
And I have a straight draw,
7 what? 6.
7 jack. And I have a flush draw.
You, where you play? You call my radio 7 jack off.
Let's sort the other one out first.
I say you label Nick. 7 jack off, I say.
12, Mr. Sun.
No, it's suited.
Come on, Mr. Sun. Fault.
I still have time. Why? You don't push me around like that.
But you talking.
I know how to control my time.
You had 7 jack.
It's already been enough.
Oh, wow, you had 7 jack.
Find anything else?
7 jack. It's a 7, 8, 10.
I fold.
It's a 1 half.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have a nice.
As you dominated.
Just remember 2 diamonds.
I have a nice straight to draw.
D-button moves, please.
If it's a hard.
Thank you. Small and big blind.
Yeah. And if it's a 7 strips.
I just want to get to the point. But you raise.
Oh, Mr. Sun.
You put more than 3 quarter. No, 1/3.
Third of my chips.
1/3 of
Yeah.
the chips. You must be desperate.
All very strong.
But you are the gangster. How can you call the pussy ace 10 or E?
Yo, Nick, are we going to jump in? Are we going to have a commentator tournament?
I wish.
I get a lifeline from you and then I go put it away.
I think Jamie would certainly back himself to win that one, but
yeah, you know his money's always on me.
Experience of can't. Big time there, bro.
Surely
I'll
if
put
I've got
Jamie in
very
many of a
lucky Chinese
blender.
man sitting next to me, I must.
Mr. GT no.
But I should go number pocket 8.
Mr. GT no. Mr. Sun picking
obviously,
up ace
right?
queen here on the hijack.
8.
8, yes.
I hardly fold the 8.
Yeah, you can't fold 8.
No, I can fold. What do you mean I cannot?
The Chinese thing is the number of life.
No.
Eternity, yes. What do you mean?
No.
Isn't it? No. Isn't it full circular?
Doesn't mean
28.
you have to get the 8 or E. No.
If you're pocket 8, then,
Edgar Antizana, Mr. Gara,
Thank
has
you.
been sitting snug as a bug. Not saying too much, just going about his business.
Just cruising, man.
And on
Just cruising.
1.1 million chips. That's a deuce 4-9 board. 2 clubs, Edgar taking the lead.
So I want the viewers out there to
25.
take note here in this position how much the role of a single pair counts towards your equity. 72% for Edgar's bottom pair here. Just gives you a bit of perspective.
6 on the turn.
Check of it.
Mr. Sun checks. I think Edgar, definitely this river bricks out. He will throw out some betting here.
Check
A little
of it.
bet-a-roo, which he does.
35.
Mr. Sun going to make the call by the looks of it. Ace high.
Cards on their backs,
Edgar
please,
Antizana
gentlemen.
scooping there, finding
Check
a nice little bunch of value.
Yeah, Edgar's just too experienced
Sorry,
not
my
to realize he's
language,
two's good there, but
It happens
yeah.
to the best of us, Mr. Sun. It's okay.
Oh, really, huh?
More or less what you got.
What happened on the river? You bet he called.
Turn after flop, I bet he won. It's cool.
sounds like the ladies up there are getting fizzy.
Yeah, having a proper time.
After this.
I think there was a couple of tequilas floating around those tables, so
Yeah.
the ladies are proper enjoying themselves, and we'd love to see it. You know?
Can neither confirm or deny.
And looking back in the
Thank
far
you.
corner there, seems like
Where's
we
this
have the
one?
final table of the Turbo Bounty.
12. 12,000.
And also the final 2 tables
12,000.
of the High Roller.
Do you see any notable players that we might know personally floating about there?
Yeah, Okifuri is still there, Jared Jardin's still in, our
26.
good mate Chad Moorman's still in.
Yes, boy.
Rajiv is still in.
How much of a little late birthday present would be if Chaddy finds this trophy?
Oh, beautiful.
I think it would be fantastic.
Beautiful.
Oh, 19 players.
26 to play.
Right, let's have a look at what's going on here. Gavin Sardini banging it up to 26.
The button moves, please. Thank
Gets
you.
it through.
Small and big blind.
What's the story of this place? They're never going to fix the airport, huh? Is that just...
Can't fly yet.
Can't fly, yeah. Stop, yeah. Can't fly anymore. Unbelievable.
Where?
Yeah.
So Dave walking
Can't
through
fly
here,
anymore.
Dave. Daring
This one,
Dave.
crazy, man.
Dangerous Dave.
Dangerous Dave. Our
Conductor Dave.
Conductor Dave. Our head tournament director here at SunBet Poker Tour has just come to confirm we are final table of the women's event, we are final table of the Turbo, and good to see everybody out there just having a little bit of fun.
If I'm not mistaken, with 18 left.
18 left, that's right. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, 18 left in the mega.
Mike.
Your chips are here already.
No, please, don't go. Don't wait.
Okay, deal it. Well, don't deal Clyde. That yeah. Yeah, I was saying, you've got your mic up and everything. Do you have your mic on? No.
We see our
Go, boy.
Oh, yeah, come to put a marker for you.
Yeah, birthday boy from yesterday. Chad Moorman coming through to the boxes saying, boy, I'm fourth in chips. If he wins this Turbo Bounty, it's going to be quite fun.
We'll see you on Tuesday next week.
See you next week, Tuesday.
Hello, brother. Look, I thought about it. You know, I get in
Special
trouble
teams,
for looking
special
my phone,
players,
yeah.
special players.
Send me to the naughty corner or some story.
You're within arm's length from when I dealt the first card.
I can look.
Yes, you can.
Depends how good or bad they are, you know.
May I please have that card, Kevin?
Right, so we've got Lump back on the feature.
Thank you.
Donnie knows beautiful Oppenheimer glasses.
Ready?
The man is ready to take on the atomic bomb that is Darren Cram at this point in time. But more the end of the world, Nick Ioane.
I've looked at
Man's going to take us down.
25.
Do we have an update by any chance of what our current prize pool would be for?
Red or call?
It's a raise.
So sorry, on the high roller.
I can confirm that in 2 seconds.
Please do. Please do. You can update everybody.
Call.
You can't move here. Special vesting.
No, it's there first. We both checked. Okay, okay.
There's a rail here. There's a rail. Can't move. Should be.
Yeah, it's like this.
You can move.
Check a bit.
I'm a C. No, I'm 100.
Check from the side of the river.
I mean, this thing could finish tonight if I really wanted to. Yeah. I swear. Like, I mean,
This?
yeah.
Never.
I'm saying if they wanted to, they're not going to.
But it depends on how the tip.
It's not, we're not deep. I mean, I don't even 530 bigs.
Yeah.
So if you play till 2, 3 in the morning, I'm not saying I want to, I'm just saying.
Yeah, if we play to finish it, we will.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, there's also no reason to.
No, obviously. I'm just saying, it's me. Yes, everyone.
For tomorrow. Not the big blind.
Yeah, and there's a beautiful shot of our tent where we're currently located.
I think I'm going to go stand in the middle of the fairway there. Just stand there.
Exactly, day one.
Take it all in.
You set it up earlier, then you
It is beautiful. Just incredible to see the wild animals as it was just running around.
There was like a kudu or something like that, just cruising past, a couple of monkeys.
Oh, the monkeys are here every day. They're actually a pest. Irritating things.
Next best mate, the blue crane or whatever it's called. It's coming along.
They flew in.
Yes. I got peer pressure. I got peer pressure to play this.
It's hovering the same.
This one was barking. That was the one that came up.
12. 12.
Nice guy, Greg, that guy. Thanks for introducing me.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Mr. Greg Tucker back at the table, 65 big blind, certainly no small stack, and just doing his thing.
Gotta admire Greg's choice in tattoos, the nightmare before Christmas, right there on the arm.
I love it.
If anybody knows the backstory and the kind of reason behind Tim Burton's creation,
25.
You'll understand it.
Do not.
Yeah, that's good. Even the reality, even if we said it, nothing comes now from it. It might happen 6 months, a year, whatever. Yeah.
Right, folks, I'm going to be jumping off for a little bit. Jamie and Nick will take you through for a few minutes, and I'll be back.
56.
You've been here the whole time.
Jamie has an incredibly special talent, and this is special with the TH. Spittle. He loves knocking phones over.
D button
He
moves,
probably
please. Small
drops
and
these
big blind.
about,
Okay, certain place.
I'd say, at least 8 to 10 times a day.
No,
at least.
that's ridiculous. At least
So I've
once a day.
I've seen you today alone on the stage, dropping it 3 times. Needless to say, I know in the mornings you always drop it because you like fumble for it because you're the worst morning person. That's 4 times already. We're not even like, we've still got another 6 hours of streaming to
Yeah,
go.
what do you mean?
Cheapest.
How much is the chocolate like?
Yeah.
You fit 6 people.
No, it's at least once a day. Put it there.
I mean, yeah, well, I'll go overs. Giving me that line, I'll go overs every single day. Every single day of the week, I go overs 1.
Okay, let's do it tomorrow.
Okay.
The track, what do you call it? The strip, yeah.
So for those of you,
because for the
Sorry?
one side, you
Overnight.
don't fly for the golfers,
Over
they
one.
fly in there, whatever,
No.
smaller
you
private
said
one.
1.
They can't handle any
No,
commercial.
no, we're not getting halfway there. Thank you.
Deal, bud.
12,000.
So it has to be
12.
said, if you haven't already gone and done so, if you were to check my
12,000.
Instagram story and reel, you'll all have seen that Jamie finally won his first prop bet against me. Hustled me a little bit, but that's fine. We'll accept.
28.
No. Next time it's not going to be as fair. Or unfair, should I say. But well done, Jamie.
Thank you.
7 and 1. Actually,
Mr.
leads me to remember we are technically 8 and 1.
Yeah.
I've won today's side bet already. Thank you very much. Well done, Jamie. At least you broke that egg. The egg's a big one. Mentally, it's a big one.
Check a bit.
Because I can get you down and down and down.
40.
Yep. And down. And down. Further and further.
I mean,
into the abyss.
D button moves, please. Small and big blind.
Yeah.
Thank
but
you.
You know what? Felt really good beating you in a round of putt-putt.
Where you lied?
Huh?
Where you lied?
Lied about what?
Your ability to be able to play the game?
Yeah, well, I had to hustle a little bit.
Well, I've never lied to you when I've said a bet.
Okay, well, for those interested, I hit, and Chris actually tore up the scorecard afterwards, but I kept it secretly, and I tallied up the scores. I hit a 77.
Nice.
Yeah, Mick hit a 85, and Chris with a smashing 104.
So hang on, you telling me that after like I lost concentration on the 14th, I only lost by 9 shots?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. If you played properly,
After the poker.
You'd have lost.
and, no, and if you didn't mess up that one hole, which you terribly messed up.
No, not one hole.
No, it was one hole that you really butchered.
No, it wasn't one hole.
One you really
12,000.
butchered.
So after the 14th, I remember it was the 15th, then the 17th, 18th. No, 15th, 16th, 17th. I added on about 42 shots.
You wish.
No, well, the one hole I shot a 19. The other one I shot a 12.
So let's just give you a 5.
So that's
for the one.
31
Small and
between
big blind,
two.
please.
You, sir.
Can.
We'll go again.
Okay.
Double or nothing.
Try.
I'll give you whatever odds you
You
want.
can't because you guys don't know how
But
to
we're
fold.
playing with an even score.
Okay.
Cap.
You have to know how to fold.
Sure.
You have to know how to bluff. The key to playing those cards is bluffing.
Must admit, last night you didn't have to bluff squat loose.
Out of bluff, they just came after the bluff. Dog, king, 3 picture cards.
Yeah.
Bluff.
Oh, with the ace.
2, 3.
2-3.
He calls. I know he's got top pair.
Yeah.
Can
12.
Oh wow.
Right,
28.
let's talk about some poker. John Richards, ace queen suited here
28.
under the
I
gun.
can't bluff. No, I can't bluff.
Another caller than I.
28.
Awesome photo there being taken of the final table
28 to
of
play.
the ladies event. It's bound to be a cracking final table. Very excited to see who comes on top there. I think Marisha has a bit of an edge, but certainly not going to be an easy field, I can tell you that for free.
Yeah.
I see Wesley Blom's wife still in the mix, Norman Cherry's wife still in the mix. Very cool to see everybody there having fun. I see Rudolph Farie's wife still in the mix. That's amazing.
Wow. Yeah.
So it should be good fun to see how that one pans out there.
River 8. 200.
So Nick, after everything you've seen today, who do you think might have the best shot at taking this high roller down? Or is it still too early to say? Or we could try predict a final table.
12.
I'd love to see a final 5
25.
of
25,000.
Darren,
25,000.
Nick,
of course,
Call. 25. 25,000.
I'd say
to
Rudolph
play.
Farie,
And then it was Courtney's jam with the lines.
That's mad.
Sarge,
25.
and Henny Apple.
Oh,
Call.
okay.
25 to play.
Awesome.
And you?
A final table or top 5?
Top 5.
I'd like to
Thank
see
you.
Greg Tucker.
Mr. Nick, please flick the 25 to me. Thank you.
Probably
Why
Nicky
you check
Noy.
before you see what's coming?
Break the table.
He's just fun to watch. I'd like to see Clayton in there. He's in the current hand, but yeah, I'd like to see Clayton.
Are those my range?
Is
Not from
Imran still
there.
in?
Yes, Johnny is,
Not from
Johnny is there.
I'd like to see Imran as well.
I pick them from anywhere.
One
Check
more.
a bit.
He checked.
Edgar's been playing really solid today, so I'm going to say Edgar.
Great. Love
Check.
that.
Yeah.
Both very different final final 5s, which is great. And
Just
certainly
talking
makes
about
good
it.
action to look forward to coming up.
30. 30. Check of it.
Lum running pretty hot today, huh?
Yeah, I
Delivering
mean,
that flush.
Check of
you
it.
know, the man's put himself in these spots so that he can try and win them.
Yeah, for
Cards.
sure.
You got it. Those are my cards. I missed.
What's up?
Interesting that Lum just
100.
flapped in the river. I would have liked to have seen him bet a little bit.
Like I didn't really want.
Without the rubber. The queen.
You weren't calling me. I said I'm going to bet a Red River. I'll have to bet this one.
Have to.
Huh?
Have to.
Gian Richards also just plodding along there, doing his thing. It's incredible to see him getting this far in tournaments and just being able to have the ability to grind out.
Yeah.
You know, Chris was chatting to him quite a bit last night, and yeah, the man is focused. He's ready. He's keen. So yeah.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Nice view there of our venue right next to the Gary Player 9th hole, and in the background there the Gary Player Country Club.
Stunning.
Just stunning. Not the worst place to work, eh?
No, definitely not.
27.
Saw some really
27.
good golf there today from the youngsters. It was the junior champs, so basically all the school kids coming through there. And I saw a lot of boys representing from my old high school,
27.
Roundabout Boys High.
Oh, nice.
And got to chat to them, just let them know they're looking impeccable. and
27.
Always looking the part. You know, it's one of the things that our school instilled pretty well, was that the ethos of looking good and presenting well outside of the school was always imperative. So yeah, Good
Awesome.
stuff there.
Thank you.
Right, we have a bit of a hand brewing here as Clayton raises under the gun with ace king off. Nicky Hanoi obviously putting in the flat call with queen 10 suited and Edgar defending his big blind with 6-5.
Next 10 blinds up, 10-15.
8 jack queen rainbow board. Nicky Hanoi finding top pair and a gut shot.
Over to Clayton.
36. Thanks.
36.
Clayton with 2 overs and a gut shot.
Call. 36.
Pretty good board for Clayton to range bet, but I think he's also doing this to extract some information out of Nick, you know, to try and narrow down that insanely wide range that Nick so often has. Ace of clubs on the turn.
Clayton finding a banger on the turn here.
Yeah. Be interesting. I think he has 2 options, either to bet kind of big
65,000 to play,
or to check it over to him. But being the pre-flop aggressor, it's a pretty good card for his range. Looks like he went for a somewhat smallish bet, about a third.
call, yes, 65.
Nicky Hanoi is not going anywhere. He's got that double gutter. Or open-ender, actually. Looking for any king-queen on 9 on the river. Doesn't find it. Clayton gets the check mark, and let's see if he can find some value here.
Yeah, I'd like to see him bet about 100, 120k here.
Yeah.
Should be juicy enough for Nick to call.
Yeah, king 10 gets there, but he is blocking a couple combinations, holding that king of clubs in his hand.
$35.
Very small little bet there.
So disappointing.
Looks like Nick is just going to donate those chips over to Clayton.
Have to give it, right?
Crying call.
Call, 35 cards.
Yeah. How do you find your Yeah, no, I don't know. 9 kings, queen.
You're miles in front, what?
Huh?
You're miles in front.
I was in front.
Huh? What in front? Miles.
On the flop, I was in front. The king was the right one.
Then you had the blocker.
P-butts and moves, please. Small and big blind.
Pretty decent pot going Clayton's way.
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy with that spot there. He didn't risk any, or at least didn't risk too much to get where he did.
Yeah.
And
Yes, 10-15.
yeah, proper to see.
No, man, I was going to raise on the flop. And
Right, folks,
chase him away.
just so you know,
Leave him there.
Let him hang himself.
The ace came. I was like, no.
the prizes are as follows in the high roller.
Eddie, you 10.
10, 15, 15, yeah.
800k for first, 565 for second, 365 for third, 200 for fourth, and a total of 86, I think it is, for fifth.
Blinds went up.
Not bad.
Yeah. Well done to the folks out there, and well
And then
done
this is
to the
the
players for pulling through.
I'm feeding everybody. I mean, the ace opened other options.
I'm not even involved. I didn't take your chips. Why are you mentioning me? He's got something to do with that. You just go with it.
15. 15.
35.
All right, ace king now
35.
for Nick. Blinds have gone up to 10,000,
35 to play.
15,000, 15,000. Nick dipping a little bit below that 3 million chip mark. 10s for Gavin Sardini. Do we see a 3-bet, Nick? I think he can mix.
Raise. 75.
And this might just go
75.
all in pre-flop, depending on how aggressive Nicky Hanoi wants to play this.
75.
Right, Nicky Noy just calling.
Re-raise 250.
Oh, never mind. 4-bet. And Gavin Sardini left with only a shove or fold decision here. Don't think he can afford to call for 250, leaving only another 300 behind.
Yeah, I think me personally in the spot, knowing the player, I'll just get it in here.
Yep, same.
But with that being said, you don't often see Nick 4-betting.
It's true, because no one really 3-bets him enough.
That's not very nice, Nick.
Well, you can jam it in.
Excuse me.
And some wordplay.
Surrender.
Joe, if you want to see me, I'm happy to go. You're not happy to go, but I'm happy to go because I want to be out. Yeah.
D-button moves, please. Small and big blind.
Look what they re-raised me with. 1 pair, huh? See? Nines, tens, eights, they re-raised me. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Those are for smooth call. Get your set and get the money. Otherwise I'm going off.
So you have how many cards? 1.
Yeah, I might need the other one.
What's happening,
Change
Jamie?
your strategy now with your re-raises.
15.
Yo.
What is cracking, my dude?
At least I know where I am.
Not much. Clayton took down a nice pot
15.
a few hands ago.
Nice.
And Greg Tucker waking up with pocket 9s now.
Was going to be that guy.
Let's go,
GT,
Greg.
GT.
35.
Fighting the good fight. He's boxing, as we say.
Yeah.
Gavin Sardini, the dirty diaper. That's going straight into the mark. Everyone's favourite hero, Dave Lum.
35.
I want you to hit your 10 and flop 10. Check.
35.
John Richards.
Yeah.
35.
DK.
Or 10 ace king.
Puts it into the mark.
10 ace king.
All right, Greg, with 9s here. Going to be first to speak. It's comes 9 high.
Oh.
2 diamonds.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
river.
There's a little bit of thunder in paradise, I'll tell you.
Yep.
Queen, King, 6.
1 diamond.
1 diamond. Not the best texture for Greg.
Yeah.
But we do see him continue a lot here, as well as check. He mixes a lot. Check, check. Turn. 3, no help. So with Lum checking back there so quickly, what do you think Greg's going to opt to do here?
I think he could lead for smallish sizing.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he does check back here, he really opens the door for Lum.
Yeah.
Put it there, closer to you.
40.
Mr. Tucker taking it down.
Why would you be folding, James?
Small and big blind, please.
No, you must have a good story if you're going to spin a story.
It's your phone, huh?
Every time when you come here, you play the folk stuff. When you're not here, you don't hear the folk.
So, sit. As we look at the aggression frequency, DK and Nick Hanoi both banging up 40%. Nick picking up Chad Mormon's moment hand,
15.
5 deuce. Greg Tucker now with Queen Jack sends that into the
15.
muck under the gun +1. Gavin Sardini looking down at a disgusting Jack 6.
15.
Same Lum. Queen 10 of spades. I think we're definitely going up here. John Richards out the way.
15.
And Gonzalo. As,
80,000 to play.
Banged it up with ace king to 80k.
I'm playing a bit of this little bit. It's a second charge, which is a man.
Yes, sir. 80.
You haven't done anything to do Vegas.
Love gets rid of that one.
These are like. No, I mean, it's not so easy, but. Small field, high rate. I'm going to show that perfect.
What is the time now, my good man?
I'm going to Irish Open.
So we have about an hour of play left, Jamie. Just short of.
Till the break?
Before we go to the
Small
break.
and big blind, please.
Cool. It's not bad, it is, eh?
Yeah, the ladies are having such a good time at the back there. Having a good laugh, couple of drinks, and the camaraderie is just picking up big time, huh? Friends will be made today.
Yeah, for sure. Can I have that 15, please?
Send it for you.
I can't see. I don't want it.
How do we get it to him? I don't want him to know it's from me.
15.
But if it's an e-wallet, you won't know. We still won't.
E-wallet to him.
Hey?
I can e-wallet him. Eh?
5 more to call Mr. Sun up to 15.
Let me tell you.
Check or raise.
Let's go with Mr. Sun's rubbish hand. You got something? I got a 2-pack. Me too.
Nicanor, Queen 10
Just send me his number.
versus Mr. Sun's Queen 8.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's alright.
Check.
Hit the 2 now.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first guest for the evening.
Queen 8. Queen 8. You win. Queen 10 win.
It's 10-1.
Let's see if it's to this number, the same number.
Both players very good.
Really good. Lots of actions.
Lots of action. Check raising and very, very.
So yeah, sorry, as I was saying, we have our first guest for the evening. Jamie, would you be so kind as to introduce our esteemed guest?
Yeah, so welcome to the box, Jacobus Denason. Nice to have you up here.
We must avoid.
Look at you, a natural already, yeah? So, bud, coming second in the free roll. And first of all, tell us about that. Well done to you. How was that whole experience?
Absolute phenomenal experience. A lot of mind space and preparation went into it. Yeah, it was. Thinking back about it, if you think about it, it's the kind of like the top 40, top 50 players in South Africa getting into the race and almost cracking the win. Getting second does a bit for the confidence. I can almost say I'm the second best in South Africa, although I won't go that far.
Fair enough. Talking of best, one of the best in South Africa, Darren Kramer picking up aces here. How do you think he's going to play this on the cutoff?
Maybe a min click just to get some action and then see how the flop goes.
Fair enough. I mean, but you've got a very unique style. We've talking about different styles of playing. You know, you got yourself, you got Nicanor, you know, Plight, and you know all the guys that have a very unique style. What would be the best way to describe your style?
I definitely play an aggressive style of poker, but I can also go into conservative mode. So I would say I just play position really well, and if I need to defend, I play small. If I can get a bit more aggressive when I'm in later position. So it's really just about feeling where the flow is going.
150 to play.
So looking at the action here, DK has banged it up. He gets 3-bet by Greg Tucker. This is horrible timing.
Yeah.
Greg with King 10 here.
Can't blame Greg for 3-betting.
Yeah, he's had a bit of a rough ride. Still fighting, fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
I'd actually love just to see Darren flatting.
Ooh.
Corbs, what's your thoughts there?
That's how I get taken out of tournaments. People that flat me with aces.
Flat aces,
This
yeah.
one, which one is it?
Fair enough. I mean, we're in position here.
340.
Clicking back, 4-bet City.
Yeah, man.
And I think Greg's just going to get this one away. I don't think
Yeah, Greg just
340.
I mean, that's the reason you have 3-bet bluffs, is if you get 4-betted, you can just fold them.
Yeah, Greg tossing it into the muck.
Couldn't you just see a
Pretty standard going there.
Yeah, but a big takedown for Greg, for Darren Kramer.
There we
Taking
go.
down 235k pre-flop. Not bad.
So, of course, the rest of the series, how's that been treating you? Tell me about how you've been traveling.
I was raising him back.
Coming up to Sun City is really a great destination for travel. It's not like, you know, being in a casino hotel. You've got a lot of space around you. You've got golf courses, swimming pools, trail runs. You know, so it's been it's got this holiday feeling to it. So phenomenal experience. Definitely, this is the stop on the trip that I'll come back to next time.
That's the first time in Sun City, yeah?
First time.
Have you been before, prior to the poker stuff?
Growing up when I was younger, I've been, but yeah, first time experiencing Sun City as an adult.
Good man, good man. And besides Sun City itself, what other tournaments have you entered thus far since you've been here?
Good try.
So since I've been here, the second tournament that I played was the Mega Millions.
Yes.
That went quite well. I finished day one, I think, on a top 3 chip stack. Went into day 2, halfway through day 2, probably was the top 2 chip stack. And then the fatigue kicked in a little bit, lost concentration. Within a period of 10 hands, bluffed off about 1.1 million of my 3.5 million stack. And you know, that tilt factor kicks in, where you want to get back what you've lost.
Yeah, we still had a chat about that afterwards, you know. And, hopefully, with the chat, we get a little bit of wisdom there, you know. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And you did cash that as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
40,000.
11th. A bit disappointing because I knew with that chip stack that was already a final table chip stack. If I could just chip up slowly but surely.
And that's a tough field as well, huh?
Absolutely.
It really puts you to the test, puts you in the blender. Talking about being put in the blender here. Lum making a 40k to go. Gian Richards calling a 40. Greg Tucker. I think we're just going to see him flat to the 7s out of position, don't you think, boys?
Yeah, that's a flat, hoping for a 7 on the flop.
Yeah, no, it's been an interesting one. If that comes, you know, king high, both sets, it could be quite interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Gavin Sardini coming in with the dim as well.
10-8 suited.
I apologize in advance.
All right, let's see what happens here. 175 in the middle, 3 to come. And, of course, we want to get your view on what line Tucker would take on this flop once we see it.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Nice.
For me, that's a check.
Yeah.
Check of it. Check of it.
Lum reaching for some chips here. Imagine the 10 of diamonds on the turn, boys.
55.
Oh, man. That would be insane.
Or even the 6 of diamonds.
Yeah. So Lum betting out here with backdoor flush draw and an overcard being king. Gian likely to just get away from this.
Or you could opt to get sticky and float, try and maybe turn some more equity.
I'm not sure, bro.
Let me go over to Greg though. Multi-way here.
It's a rainbow board, I think he can just afford to flat, yeah.
A lot of good turn cards that can push the action for him.
How are you?
Yeah.
Good to hear you.
But John is opting to get away. It looks like he was thinking about a little something.
We're not on 2 more levels. Because either at 6:30 or at 8:30.
Greg's just flattered. Do we see a spicy turn card for Lum to barrel here?
Let's see, 10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds is a huge card.
Yeah.
I think all the money goes into the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 of clubs though, still a big card. Lum now picking up the open-ended straight draw. Do you think that it's a great turn card for Greg to lead, or does he keep checking?
125.
I would still check here and get some action behind me and then maybe check raise.
125.
Yeah, check raise is a great spot here, I think. I mean, Greg's got 555 behind. He goes 125. Problem is though, what
I don't
size?
even think he has to check raise.
Yeah.
Not going to give Lum too much credit for backdoor flush draw.
Right to the river. Lum looking for either an ace or a 9. Oh wow, no, you're joking. You are joking. I mean, the biggest, the biggest hero on the table today, everyone's favourite name, Lum.
Yeah.
Finding that perfect.
No, that's absolutely...
535 in the middle. Greg's got less than a pot left. Lum could just go larger. And Greg, I don't think Greg will give him credit for
130.
For going perfect.
Yeah, it's just super disguised.
Greg
Cards on
making
their
a quick
best,
call. He's going to get the bad news. I feel your pain, Mr. Tucker.
I feel his pain as well.
Yeah. See, I mean, I suppose in that spot there, again, the check raise would have been fantastic as well. Because really charging those draws.
Button moves, please.
18 it all the way, believing it was coming. I want to bet once I turn the 10 out 10, 5 in the presenters.
Bogart sponsor, you see.
Oh, wow.
Siko. Please. No, take them. I've got no space here already.
Can I get a
Sorry, Nick just giving us a little bit of information there because Jacobus wants to jump into the next event that's coming up. What is that, my good man?
That is the SunBet Cup, I believe.
SunBet Cup, 500k guaranteed. 8,000 buying for 40,000 starting stake, if I'm not mistaken.
Small, big blind, please.
Should be a good one.
To be honest, I didn't look at the starting stack.
He just wants to play.
I'm just there for
You're to play poker and catch some sun, pal. Daniel, give us all that information now quickly just to confirm.
Yeah, it's 8,000 in buy-in and starting stack is 25,000.
25k.
And blind start at 100, 100.
Oh, buddy, 100, 100.
100, 200.
How? So here's the question for you, right? With that being said, 25k, 100, 100. We're not looking to pay 200 big blind, 300 big blind pots off the bat. How do you avoid
15.
those scenarios, but still trying to get maximum value from your big hands?
35.
You got anything steady on that?
35.
That's a very true statement that you've made there, because you don't want to lose your stack while you have a big stack and essentially 250 big blinds deep. I do have larger raise sizes. I'll probably at that point raise 3 or 3.25x when I do go in. I'd also play a little bit wider than usual. But you know, like that's the time in your
75.
poker game where you could really play. You've got tools behind you. You've got lots of options. Just don't make silly mistakes.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't go mad.
Speaking
75.
of playing big hands here, Nick and I making it 40k to go with a 9-8 off. Gavin Sardini with ace king O, 3 betting 75, smallest size. But Nick takes the call. And that's ace 7-4.
Check a bit.
Pretty safe flop for Nick in terms of, you know, he's not really going to lose a lot on a flop with this texture.
Yeah, the turn card though does give Nick 3 outs in that gut shot. He could be inclined to come along, but like Danny, as you said, that turn card could be problematic.
I don't think he's calling 105 here.
No, that's going in. Greg's still reeling a little bit from that one, eh?
Yeah, shame. I mean,
Maybe those chicks didn't come back, eh?
Lum went perfect.
Button moves, please.
You really can't really give him much
Small and big
credit
blind.
for that, you know, too often.
Guys, let's throw some hearts in the chat for Greg Tucker. We'll pass it on to
Small
him.
and big blind.
Try our best. So then you've got, as I was saying, we were trying to avoid playing those 200, 300 big blind pots in the early stages of the tournament, right? Like you said, you've got different sizes that you open to, be it 2.2, 2.5, sometimes 3x. Later positions, you really open, I mean, blind to blind, you can be opening a lot bigger, like 3.5, 4, maybe even 5x to play max pressure.
Good.
Later on in the tournament, what adjustments are we making?
Well, as the tournament goes on, and
as the tournament goes on, we progress through and we start getting to one of those 5,000, 10,000, you've built up a stack scenario. What kind of adjustments are you making? Not to give too much away though.
Well, the type of adjustments that I make is I always think about my stack size relative to everyone else's on the table, where everyone's mind space is at and what they're trying to achieve. and I really adjust my gameplay based on where I'm at and how much can I get in to take someone else's stack. So that's my thinking.
40.
What do I need to get in here to stack up?
That's very interesting,
40.
buddy. And you're also your persona around the
40.
table. I mean, if people have been watching you, you're very cool, very calm, very collective.
40.
You don't talk much. You know, you get in there when you need to. What are you doing to keep your composure there? You're listening to something. You're just focusing on the action. When you do listen to something, what are you listening to?
I'm definitely not listening to the voices in my head. No, I've got a unique personality type. I would describe myself as a bit of a balancer. So if the table is very quiet, I will become the talkative person. If it's a very talkative table, I'll become the quiet person. So I play a very balancing role in life in anything that I do.
Fair enough. Let's get look at this board quickly. We've got King Queen for DK, and Lum's got King Queen as well. And going to Zana, pocket threes. I mean, I'm on an ace 10 4 board, 2 hearts.
40.
DK opted to take the lead here. Lum not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, Lum called faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
That was up here.
Must be those glasses.
Turn is the Queen of
Check
Hearts.
of it.
This is an interesting card, though.
It is, yeah. It brings
Check of
the
it.
third heart onto the board.
Check.
And a pretty interesting dynamic that I've been noticing is like
Check of it.
they're unblocking each other from having hearts. So
Yeah. And, you know,
Check of it. Card.
check. It would be great to see Lum throw out a nice size bet there. Really put DK in the blender.
Paris.
I think it's good. I think it's a chop. Did you slow roll for chop? Yes.
Oh, a little bit roll there by DK. Yeah, it's all a good fun. Everybody knows everybody very well. So, you know, it's always good to give throw the needle, the proverbial needle out every now and then.
Absolutely.
So when you're not on the felt, what is
Small and
keeping
big blind,
you
please.
occupied? How do you relax at home? If you get to relax.
Poker is my relaxation, to be honest. So back to your previous question, that's probably
15.
why I remain so chill, because this is what relaxes me, and essentially the hobby or the other 20 or 30% of my life that I enjoy doing.
You're not a big golfer at all?
I do play some golf, twice a month, 3 times a month.
I don't know if you've noticed, we've got quite a sick golf course just over here.
We do. I'm just waiting for that day off. Unfortunately, that hasn't come yet because I haven't busted out early in the tournament yet.
Well, the cool thing
It's
is,
not a bad thing.
Cool thing is, buddy, if you find a nice stack for tonight's
15.
SunBet Cup, right, and you make it through to the final day, you'll have the entire day off tomorrow.
Absolutely, can't wait.
So maybe you could fit in, 9 holes or 18.
Yes.
I haven't actually had a look at the other course yet, because apparently there's 2 courses.
Yes, there's the Palace or course as
32.
well.
Yeah.
But I think the course that you want to play is
The Gary Player one.
Gary
Yeah.
Player.
So take the walk, and I saw
32.
if you walk by through the course itself, you see there's actually like plaques on the floor with all the guys who have won the Nedbank Golf Challenge as well, which is pretty sick. And yeah, they won it in. Yeah, it's such a cool dynamic, man. There's so much going on, so much to see, so much to do.
A lot of similarities to poker as well.
Sorry, Mr. Sun, no customers.
Playing golf.
Yeah, especially from a mental game.
D button moves,
Absolutely.
please.
Very happy to win the
And you've got to put yourself in a position to win.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes in golf there's luck involved as well. To make a 1 meter putt, I mean that's a 50-50 chance that you've got to sink that putt. Doesn't matter how good you are, but you've got to give yourself the chance to be close to the pin to be able to hold it.
Yeah, I mean, just taking a gander outside before we started the commentary today, they had the school championships which are taking place today on the Gary Player course. And I mean, these are, I think, I'm guessing, because the Hobbit 14, 15, 16-year-old players, 17-year-old players. And watching them play, because I was flabbergasted, just like pin seeking, mate. Just driving and finding proper lies and just sending it to the pin. And you'd be all of a sudden like, what is going on here? All the guys that are adamant golfers, they're just like all just turn around and walk away because they're sure, what's happening here? But back to the action quickly. Race 35 here with Nick Inouye. Gavin Sondini on the hijack. He's out of clubs. Jamie, 3-bet call in position against Nick.
Probably just call.
Why are we taking the conservative route here? Why are we not mixing?
It's pretty short, and I think you rather want to see a good flop before you get your money in against Nick. You never know what he might have.
Corbus, what's your thoughts on that? Considering stack depth, 40 bigs?
For me, that would be a flat as well. We all know Nick can wake up with a big hand 1 in every 7 times.
Yeah, fair enough. But Edgar Designer 3-betting there, taking that option to 3-bet to 80k. Edgar ain't scared.
Break off this level for an hour.
He's come to play, boys.
82. Yeah. Break is off for an hour, right?
Nick
you don't often get a
says,
chance.
why not? Now this would be a fantastic spot for Gavin just to say, let's go, boys. Rip the lots in. So much dead money in there. It's so difficult for Edgar to call.
Does really make sense to flat and then rip.
Yeah. Especially in someone, if you're facing an overbet, or not an overbet, or 3-bet from later position.
Yeah.
You got a hand that you feel that you're squeezing with.
Only him.
Especially a heavy position with Nick as well.
So Nick magically flops top pair with the worst hand pre-flop.
I think he's got dark cards here, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's just pure now.
270 in the middle. Looks like 125? 105, yeah.
I think he chose to go to Monty. Yeah.
And it's cheaper there as well, right?
You stay to Monty, fly there, it's easy.
Accommodation is nothing as well.
And does Edgar float here?
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what I mean?
continue the story in essence.
He was the 3-better.
What's the mission?
Pretty terrible flop for his hand.
Yeah,
And he just
gets out the way.
I didn't cover that.
And Nick adding another 375k to his stack.
And $1 million of it went to
Oh, was that it?
It's definitely tough to be the 3-better in that spot, being the small blind. Usually when I'm in that position, I tend to only 3-bet a little bit bigger so I could get some fold-outs after me and maybe only play against one person or actually take the money in the pot. Because otherwise it just feels like a donk bet into the flop once it comes, and you don't know where you stand still.
100%. So we go to a larger sizing, get a lot of fold-outs, we get Nick to fold those type of hands.
Very spiritual.
You know, all the King Jacks, Jack 10s, Ace 10s, all those type of hands together. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. There's a great shot of the course there.
15.
Someone left their table outside.
15.
So folks, as you can see, we've got about 27 minutes left till we go on an hour-long dinner break. And then we'll be coming back to call the action. Just a quick update on how many players are left. I didn't have a look there, Jamie. Did you manage to catch how many players left?
No, but I did take a photo about half an hour ago, which
35.
which would sync up with now. So about 18 players in.
All right, 18 players left. That's 9 at table. How many places are we paying?
Top 5.
Top 5. 600 on top, if I'm not mistaken.
800.
800 on top.
Yeah.
Wait. Nice little tasty prize pool.
800 on top. 565 for second, 385 for third, 200 for fourth, and 66 for fifth.
Total prize pool accumulation was?
1 second.
No worries, my buddy. Sorry about that. Just got to get past the selfies.
I'm going to steal it from
you. You cannot see because there's a camera in the way. Yeah. All good, but we'll get that for you. No worries at all. So yeah, playing for a lot of money. Hey? 800,000 rand on a Wednesday night. I'm sure I said I'm playing till Thursday, but it'd be a great way to kick off the long weekend to come.
Yeah.
Quibus, what would be the first thing you do if you won 800k, right, on a Thursday? Knowing the long weekend's coming. You can't say jump back in and play poker, buddy.
Definitely not jumping back in and playing poker.
15.
There'll definitely be a celebration, but the celebration will probably be a good meal and
35.
bit of exercise, I guess.
Yeah, nice. Good man. You know, everyone has different ways to unwind.
35.
And you know, we've managed to do that every night by taking a nice stroll back to our spot.
35.
It's about 10 minutes away. Fantastic evening, a walk in the evening, but a terrible walk in the morning. You know, it's absolutely baking by 8:30. And you know, there's uphills, buddy. It's a little mission. But look, we go back to it.
Yeah, looks like Nick Yeah, no, I raised out a turn.
85.
accidentally. Huh.
Mr. Sun. Next week. Lum with his 9-7. Lum's got a very unorthodox style of play. I think it's more of a gut feel than anything else.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, 3 to the flop. 7's out in front. Deuce, Queen, 10. Open and straight draw for Edgar. Mr. Sun still got the lead. Lum in third.
$53. $53.
Does Edgar ever find a raise here?
I don't think it's necessary. Do you?
Well, a mix. It's all depending. A raise or a call are both perfect.
Yeah,
I think.
I'd probably lean more towards call.
Jacobus.
King Jack's not my favorite hand, so I would have also leaned towards a call, see if I could spike another spade or
turn some
turn straight.
equity.
Yeah. Bear in mind that does favour Mr. Sun somewhat from the 3-betting aspect. But Edgar also getting sticky here. Alright, looking at the outside table. Not too sure which one that is. That looks like the ladies' event. Look.
Thank you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Jacobus.
Queen on the river, board pairs. Mr. Sun still reaching for those chips. 536 in the middle.
Yeah, it's a pretty big pot.
130.
We've seen Edgar pull some sick bluffs today.
Yeah, no, Edgar's been playing extremely well, huh?
Yeah.
Bluffing. But maybe he got a... No, he got the Jagger King. Yeah.
Wow.
Mr. Sun with the soul read.
Okay.
Wow. Mr. Sun with the soul read.
Mr. Sun. Never queen.
Yeah, again, I mean, it probably, if Mr. Sun really puts him on that King Jack,
no queen,
on the turn, I mean, I don't mind the check raise then, but it really puts a lot of pressure on Mr. Sun if the board like it's in their pairs. So he could it checked to Edgar fired a big bet. Mr. Sun would he'll probably call it off, but it's not going to be an easy
so
one.
lucky, Mr. Sun. Maybe the other guy is
I think the difference between, I guess, commentating on poker and being on that poker table is the feeling the feeling you get when you. I was wondering what was going through Edgar's mind there when he put Mr. Sun on. You were seeing it from one perspective.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you know, we've played cards together for a while now, you and I. We've had our battles, myself and Jamie have had our battles, we all have a fair kind of knowledge of the game. And just seeing it from the other perspective, as you put it, trying to get into the head of the said player, knowing what you know and seeing how they go about their thought process. It's actually quite exciting, if that makes sense. And guys, I really hope you are enjoying what you're seeing on the stream right now. Please let us know what your thoughts are. If you have any questions for your quiz, please fire away as well, guys. Let's get interactive. I'm sure he wouldn't mind answering one or two before he jumps in and tries to win up the cup, the SunBet Cup. But Gian Richards, absolutely solid in his own right, picking up ace 10 here, and Edgar now with the 7s.
All right, we are here at the final table of the Super Bounty Turbo, and we are rather excited to see what's going to happen here and how this one's going to pan out. We're very fortunate that we're actually having 3 tournaments on the go at the moment, so let's see who can crack this one.
Thanks very much, Nick, for that. As you can see there, we've got some familiar faces. Dominic French, a Canadian import. Chad Bullman, whose birthday it was yesterday. If he had to win this, I'll tell you now, he'll be very happy. But back to this action here, gentlemen. Ace 10 made a 35. Pocket 7's called the 35. Mr. Sun, the small blind, and Nick coming along. King 10-5, 2 clubs. Nick flopping the best of it, yeah.
60. $60.
You taking? You're getting lucky, Greg.
So Gian leading here with his middle pair. I'm sure Nick would be inclined to call and come along.
Nick is definitely coming along.
Yeah.
What I enjoy about Nick's style is he's not afraid of a kicker.
Yeah, or he's not afraid of anything, I think. Deuce of clubs, though, on the turn will probably slow both players down. Yeah. The 5 of diamonds on the river gives Nick the check mark. 2 pair now, he doesn't even have to worry about his low kicker.
Absolutely. His kicker changed into a 10.
Yeah, must be nice.
Tell me how much up I am, yeah? Yeah, tell me what it is.
Looks like Greg Tucker being moved onto another table. Good luck, Greg. After taking that pretty bad beat, hopefully he can spin it back up and we can see him on the
we are
final
here
table.
at the final table of the ladies' event. Ladies, can we get a big cheer for everyone here? The vibe has been palpable in the room and they've really brought a vibe to us, and I really hope that this event grows from strength to strength going forward. Here's the trophy they're playing for. Good luck to all the ladies out there.
Small and big blind, please.
See 2 in on a little chip marker.
Angry Rudolph now.
The button's me, isn't it? Oh, button you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called out the big one. Yeah. That's just got. Did you win the pot?
Yeah, I had a king.
Oh, nice.
King 3.
Someone must have picked it. Someone must have picked it. Someone must have picked it. Yeah,
There's about 9 million chips on this table.
Makes up.
Oh, must be Henny and Rudolph.
Yeah, Henny. No, Rudolph's there. Henny and someone else.
Yeah, that Paul.
Right, action folds around Clayton here. Seems interested.
25?
35.
Makes it 35k to go. Graphics will catch up shortly.
35.
There we go, Clayton raising with King Jack off.
Excuse me. Call.
Nicky Annoy,
35.
always going to be in the mix here.
20 more to call.
Calls from the
35.
small blind with Jack 4 suited. And it's hands like this where if he hits his implied odds, he just makes like the absolute maximum, because you can never really put him on it, you know?
Yeah, when it comes, you've got no idea it can.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so 3 ways to a flop, 120k in the middle.
What's your fair? You got another million. You second.
And I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Nick flops a jack-high flush draw.
And then him.
Check a bit.
Gavin Sardini checking with his top pair.
Let's go. And I give you 100,000
And
chips.
Clayton sitting with the gut shot.
When you give me 50 cash, I got. I'll take it.
You got it.
Yeah, good.
Ace of diamonds on the turn, and I expect Clayton to size up pretty big here and lead out on this ace. Obviously it hits his range the best as he's the pre-flop aggressor. There's a double flush draw out there, potential straight draws as well. So
57.
he only bets just under half pot. Nick more than happy
57.
to come along.
Yeah, I mean, that flop for Nick. Gavin, though, sticking around as well. A non-believer.
It's okay. I got
Just like
change.
that, we have almost 300k pot. Pretty much a starting stack for this tournament.
May I have those chips, please?
We travel here 3 hours.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, wow.
See, I got change.
It sounds easy on the Botswana side. Thanks to Botswana.
To the river we go.
Including crossing the border.
5 of hearts. Gavin Sardini with a check mark.
Number one.
Check of it.
Goes check and Clayton bets. He could potentially take this one down.
He's a very good place. But there's some things happen, some Chinese or the hijack around the road. Serious. The crime. That's the prevent us nowadays. Even I come up, we won the 2-3 cars.
Clayton knows the only way to win this is with a sizable bet.
Yeah, exactly.
125.
Gold.
125.
Oh, Gavin now being put to the test.
If Gavin didn't believe on the turn, I think he's not gonna.
What? Wowee. Clayton the Crusher.
Yeah, great spot there for Clayton to take down.
Yeah.
Bluff.
Small one.
Shows the bluff.
Oi.
Look at that. Yeah, I thought you bluffed. I almost called, but I wasn't. I thought he might have the ace.
Small and big bluff.
Jamie, I know you guys aren't big fans of showing cards.
Yeah.
I've picked that up on some of the commentary. But every now and again, I think it's good to also show a good bluff with some confidence.
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a time and place where showing your cards is fine, but a lot of guys are just always showing their cards, and I don't really understand why, because like the basis of poker, it's a game of incomplete information, and now you're completing the information for your opponents, and against like real sharks and like proper players who are gonna see that, they're gonna remember it and they're gonna use it against you a lot, and you're going to struggle against them. So I don't believe in showing your cards too often, but like the other day when Marco pulled off that sick bluff against Mathieu with the pocket threes, then show it by all means, and you're going to make the guy wobble like completely. So yeah, there's definitely a right time to show your cards.
Absolutely.
I just burn my equity if I bet.
Sorry, it's green. I thought I saw pocket fours now. Lose my mind. Nick, I don't think he's going anywhere on the button.
No way.
Can Clayton have the pocket fours?
Oh, that
was big blind.
It's a typical Nick.
Call. What's it?
I like small blind. Okay. Such a nice flop.
I put a lot of money in that flop.
Yeah, but I played that turn with the ace. I played it poorly.
You bet the flop?
No, I checked.
Oh, check where you were checking.
No, I was going to check raise.
Yeah, that's good.
I should have bet.
He was the raise.
He was a bet on the flop. Comes over the top.
Yeah.
So Jamie, another question for you.
Yeah.
Since literally commentating on hours of poker, the both of you, how well have you seen your games improve?
Of course, Jamie, you want to lead us off in the conversation?
Yeah, it's a good question, and there's like a couple guys who I'll watch very closely and try to pick up like what are their habits and stuff. Some of the best players like Max Deverson or like Ahmed Karim, those guys. So I certainly pay extra attention when they play,
All options on the table.
and I kind of study or make notes, and I've got decent memories, so it definitely helps me learn just like vicariously playing through them. But it also helps to just watch everyone else, and like there are sometimes positions on things not to do, which you can pick up on. So yeah, it definitely has probably helped improve my game. What about you, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, just watching.
I mean, you're already quite experienced though, so.
Yeah, I'm an old man. 1 second though, I'll answer the question right now. Eggers, will they hurt you? Next turning 2 pair, deuce on the river.
Check of it.
3 clubs on board. What is he going to do? It's about 60 cards.
Nice blocker bet. I was going to bet more than that.
700.
60.
That's like us all, right?
Yeah, cool.
Nick calls, gets the bad news. So yeah, to answer your question, mates, like just watching and learning and seeing how everybody else goes along doing what they're doing in certain spots is fantastic. Having the ability to go talk to players like yourself and everybody else about discussing spots, like where can I improve on, where did I make a mistake, really taking that information and like culminating it into forming pure strategies that's going to give you a positive EV result. So I do think it's fantastic. Bias on the side. We do get a bit jealous. Not gonna lie.
I'm sure. No, I'm sure you do. Yeah. And then the question for Jamie, you're quite well versed in the modern poker theory, technical approaches. How would you rate the South African poker game against, let's say, what you would see in the latest poker theory textbooks in Europe and the US?
Yeah, so most South African players aren't really coming at it, with like a clinical precision, like a GTO kind of theory strategy. A lot of players are very like field players and like they play off experience and that. So I tend to struggle playing against a lot of this player population, whereas if you play online against like Eastern European players and stuff, there's a lot more like 3-bet pots, and you kind of can narrow ranges down a little bit better and that. So yeah, it's an interesting question, but I've definitely noticed that a lot of these guys aren't playing like super GTO. There's a few guys who study and are like well versed.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Jamie. Gavin Sardini picking up aces on the buttons. Lum making the call. Oh, it looks like he's 3-betting a pocket 8s.
100.
Gian out the way.
Up to 100.
I knocked 2 guys out.
Yeah. Yes.
Gavin got a choice to make. 26 bigs.
Yeah, I think that just has to go all in based on Lum's sizing. I think if Lum raised to a normal size, he could potentially 3-bet, but either way, it's going to get all in.
No, the French guy was very unhappy. What's his
right, Gavin is putting a lot scared.
Okay, he's a Sarge, Sarge from Durban. Yes. Sarge underground race.
I'm just waiting for a card.
That time the blind is 2,000, 4,000, right? He raised
400.
No, 3,000, 6,000.
4,700.
Sarge raised the French guy, what's his name? What's the French guy's name?
I don't know his name. Yeah. His name is the French guy.
Yeah. Okay. He just fly the call.
Lum makes the call. By the looks of it.
Okay.
No, folded.
I thought I heard you said I call.
It's a pretty disciplined fold from Lum.
Aces.
Wow. Gavin scooping.
You see, like here, I wouldn't show aces because now Lum knows he made a good laydown. He can feel confident. Whereas if you fold and you don't show, then he's going to spend the next 15 minutes wondering, could I have knocked him out? Was I ahead? Or maybe he shoved with 6s and he got me. Like, so showing there and just giving him like the peace of mind is like negative EV.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The difficulty, especially in this community, is everyone knows each other. Everyone's either good friends or have played a lot together, and because there's that personal connection, sometimes tough if someone says to you, will you show me if I fold?
Yeah. But it's fine. You can be friends off the poker felt. You don't have to be friends while you're playing. It's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I agree. Every time I play against Jamie, I make sure I put him in a home.
35.
And then off the field, I remind him about it every time.
Because he thought he could get me out.
That's what friends do, bro. Friends need to do that.
Hey, this guy.
No, I'm only kidding, Jamie.
Yeah.
But back to actually, boys, we've got a couple of hands left before we go out to the break.
Okay.
Pocket 7's Clayton, UTG.
Fly the call.
Mr. Sun making the call. Gavin Zardini, 4-3.
What's the hand? 2 rounds.
Good job.
Just one.
Multiple effects.
Yes. Right there.
We're going on.
You and I, Mr. Sun.
Right, Clayton v. Mr. Sun.
Can I have those chips, please?
Yeah. Fucking word.
Right, to the flop we go. Deuce 9-8. Rainbow. Clayton out in the lead. 74% of the equity. Clayton wouldn't mind this texture. but I don't see him checking very often on this board.
No.
16.
Good bluff, I fold.
No, I have to give protection. You got ace, king, queen or something? I have to give protection.
It's jack.
Yeah.
Knew I should have played my queen 8.
You got a pocket.
Yeah.
There you go, folks. Clayton's giving us the thought process behind why he did what he did.
Thank you.
Corbus, thank you so much again for joining us, buddy. Please feel free to jump off whenever you
Small
feel like.
and big
We are going into a dinner break very soon, and I know you want to prepare yourself mentally for this tournament. So yeah, if you feel like jumping off, you're welcome to, or if you want to start ride it through us to the dinner break, with us to the dinner break, you're welcome to do that as well. Either way, it's all good. Looking at the VPIPs there, Nick and I almost paying 50% of hands. Wow. Mr. Sun 34, Lump 34, John-Rich 13%.
I wonder why you've been so lucky.
What would you be our ideal VPIP be? What's the, for you, anyone, the ideal VPIP percentage to be playing in a tournament?
22%.
22% on the money. See, I'm more of a 28 to 32 type of guy.
I guess depending on the tournament and which stage of the tournament. I think if you average me out, I'm probably on a 25% or 24%.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
It's hard to get that number.
Yeah, it's all depending on style, though. You know, whatever style that JD plays, like 5.
Really?
I thought he was on 3.5.
Jeez, guys.
I got it.
Wow.
No. Mine's GGK 888.
Wow. That's big. You bet big money there.
35.
All right, Edgar Antozana on the smalls, but they're King 7. But first we're playing 650. It's the mucker, guys.
No, I have enough sleep last night. I only wake up around 10 o'clock.
You stand corrected.
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh no, my bad.
I think I will sleep too much.
That's why I cannot be in the side
That's
club
the problem.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wow, 10 o'clock.
But for my age, every day 6 hours is more than enough.
What time is that? Yeah.
But
My watch tells me, I think I average.
I slept.
So Edgar flopping middle pair here, also holding the king of diamonds in his hand.
No.
Goes check.
It's too much.
Oh,
Clayton.
lovely turn for Clayton. And Chris, that's why you don't just toss 6-5 in the muck when the blind races you.
Sorry, I thought he was under the gun.
Right, Clayton likely gonna flat here.
Four.
Yeah, I'm going to delay a little bit of time. Let the clock run out.
Check a bit.
We stay here.
All right, 3 on the river board is now paired.
See how much value Clayton can find here.
165 in the middle. What are we going to go? We're going to go half pot?
Can either go like pretty thin value or maybe like a really polarizing sort of bet would be pretty cool.
80.
80.
Yeah, half pot.
Snapped.
There we go.
Cards.
Edgar getting the bad news.
A nice little pot goes Clayton's way.
We stay here. High steps. Nice.
All right, you getting scooped.
The button moves, please.
All right, that's the next time we go. There
Small
shouldn't be
and
too
big
many
blind.
more till the break. Players going to have a well-deserved meal.
Suited.
Yeah.
A big board.
Maybe they'll just pan around so we can see what's going on.
Take time or not? Take it time. If you fold, you can go. I promise you can go. I'll take time.
No, I will take a time first.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the finished.
Yeah, last one. Last.
Hey, no pocket aces, eh?
15.
For a very good hand. Hey, what?
15. 15. Sorry, Mr. Nick. Thank you.
Right, ace jack suited here for Gavin Sardini.
Big thank you to Jacobus, who has just left us. He is getting ready to jump into the 8K SunBet Cup.
I have a feeling he's going to win that one.
Best of luck to you, sir. Gavin Sardini, yeah, it's Jack.
What's it, hour and a half, Mark? What's it, 1 hour?
$45.
Yeah.
Right, Jay, so last day before the break. To the flop we go. Ace Jack and the lead. That's 5 deuce 10. 2 spades.
Yeah, pretty dry flop for these guys' hands.
50.
And that is it. As you can see, the players are going off to enjoy a well-deserved dinner break. Been playing since what time today, Jamie? We started off at 12, huh?
Oh, yeah, I think we started at 12.
12 o'clock.
7 hours?
7 hour grind. We've still got an evening session.